Hey everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Got John over here.
Hello, everybody.
Right here.
Hello. Hello. Jeanette. Hello, Greg. Greg, are you here to
Hey
crochet today?
Jeanette.
Hello, Adele.
Hey
Adele.
Adele.
What you up to? You're lurking pretty early. What's up with that? Hey,
You can tell her what you
let's throw our welcome video up first, though. She's not lurking yet. She's got here, so we'll throw our welcome video up. Definitely needs to be longer. Definitely needs to be longer. So, Greg and
Hello.
Jeanette and Adele.
Hey.
Adele.
Herbie.
Herbert. What? You're watching your granddaughter crochet? Throw a video on her. Throw a camera on her. Get her in here. We'll keep it. We'll keep it calm and tame for the first little bit. So she pisses us off. We got to kick her out of here. I'm sure. I'm sure that's the way it was
Terrible.
gonna happen. I'm sure that's the way it was gonna happen when you guys first started teaching me. It's like John, no, John, stop, you're doing it wrong. Stop. Oh, John, just frog it all. I'm like, no, like that, frog it all, John. Just freaking don't even bother. You guys are all like, Kate and Connie's like, let me in there. And Nancy's like, let me in there. He's like, let me in. I'll show you how to do it properly. You guys are all like, oh, we can't even
Hey.
kick him out. We can't even kick him out. It's his channel.
There were times. There were times. Good morning, Michelle.
Good morning, Michelle. How's it going
She's
today?
actually a local here to me. How are you doing,
What do,
darling?
what do you mean you don't trust us, Greg? No,
Oh, come on, Greg.
it's different. When we get kids on, it's totally different. We'll be nice.
I mean, look. I
Hey,
colored.
I'm a grandfather. Come on. How bad could it be? Don't trust us.
Like, come on. She can even come color with me. Hey, Nancy.
Hi, is it a just frog it kind of day? Yeah, we'll go with the word frog it. Frog it.
Frog it. Yep.
Frog it.
Frog it or fudge it.
Michelle says she
That's
dropped the
your
link.
two options. Thank you. Appreciate you, ma'am.
Jeanette, stop it. Enabler.
That, come on. That should come
Jeanette,
with an alert first.
I have this so I don't get distracted with all my daily emails that I get anyway. So I, I'll just go through my catalog. I want a catalog from Yarn Inspiration and one from Lovecraft and one from Hobie. If I have the catalog, I'm fine, and I can just relax and go through it slowly without going, oh, look at this, oh, look at this, oh, look at this, oh, look at, oh, you got to see this, oh, look, there's 18 colors here. Like, yeah, I can see them all. I can see them all on one page.
I know I got my magazine up there.
I don't have to zoom in on them going, oh my God, look at that. It's
Oh,
just
but you
easier.
do. No, you have to. There's something about scrolling through the website, seeing the sales. But yes,
Yeah, but see that you being the younger generation has grew up with all that. I grew up
I
with
didn't.
catalogs. I grew up
I
with
didn't.
catalogs.
So did
Looking
I.
through the looking through the Mary Maxim catalog and Simplicity catalogs, going, oh, that's a cool pattern. Oh, I wonder what it would look like when I magnify it, and then you have to go grab the magnifier and go like this to it, right? You got to zoom in on the magnifier like this by hand.
No, you had LTD and Finger Hut and LL Bean and I had a whole no.
LL Bean. See, LL Bean
Yeah,
wasn't around
clothing.
when we grew up.
Yeah, that's clothes. Nice, good clothes.
LL Bean.
LL Bean.
How come yours looks different than mine?
How come so?
I guess. Spring 2024. Which one do you got?
Fall.
Oh, see, mine's spring. Well, I gotta get a new one. See, now I'm gonna have a whole collection of freaking. I'm gonna have a whole collection of Hershey's magazines around now.
Yeah.
You got one of these too, though, right?
Hold on. What? No. What's that?
That's a 10% off code.
No, because it wouldn't be my first order.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it says 10% off your first order.
Yeah, but it also says on here free ship plus free shipping. Free shipping.
Whatever. Whatever. Me and Joe got 99-cent shipping.
I got free shipping. It's only in the lower 48 though.
We'll see. Not for you. But you could have somebody order it for you and then ship it up to you.
Yeah, that would still be cheaper. That would still be cheaper shipping than me doing it by myself.
You really think it would?
Yeah, it is actually. It's cheaper. It's still cheaper if I get it shipped free to you guys. Like if I give you guys my order, get it shipped free to you guys, and you guys ship it up, it's still cheaper.
Wow.
Than me paying the shipping and the customs and everything else on it.
Okay, true.
But we're not going to talk about shipping because that's a whole. I don't want to talk about that because I spent for like all my auction stuff on my wood site when I shipped everything out. It was $700 for shipping to ship everything out. That was through Purelator.
Wow.
That was through Purelator. Purelator Canada. So it was like, and everybody had it within a week. So I'm not using Purelator to ship. It's going to be regular snail mail, freaking, because the rates went up anyway. So it's going to be snail mail unless somebody really needs it, but then they're going to have to pay for shipping.
Yep.
Greg, and you're worried about us being bad? We can't trust you with comments like that. Come on. Yeah. So Nancy. So, where's he? Oh, the invoice is in the house. So for, there was 10 boxes I shipped out. That they're all custom sized boxes that I shipped, packed up, and shipped everything out. And through Purelator, it was like $687 to ship everything out, all across the U.S. and Canada. There was like three Canadian addresses, and everything else was down the States.
That's crazy.
So I lost.
Crazy.
Yeah, so I basically lost all my profit on my auction items. So.
Yes, LTD catalog. Love LTD. Yeah, $700. Crazy.
Oh, I'm not going to mention how much it costs you to ship your yarn to me.
Wasn't that bad? Nothing like that. And that was what, 9 pounds? It wasn't terrible.
Yeah.
It wasn't terrible. But it could have gone a different route, though, and I will next time.
See, but everybody got everything in one piece, so that's the only thing I was really concerned about, was that everybody got everything in one piece.
Right.
And expeditiously, except for Chris K, which I'm still working on, and you and Joe.
I'm not in a rush.
Yeah, Jeanette, how's that prayer shawl coming along? Did you finish
it?
See, like, we discussed shipping. Like, shipping down the States is nothing compared to shipping across that invisible, imaginary tree line border.
Yeah. Getting it up there
honestly, honestly, if I could walk down, well, I could drive down. If I drive down the Lethbridge and then drive to the border where there's a big fire break between the U.S. and Canada. I think it's like 100 meters, so it's like 86 yards wide, right? If I drive
Okay.
down there, I walk across that for free without a passport, pass it on to somebody down in the States who's going to meet me there, probably in Seattle or Washington State. So whoever's in Washington State or Montana, like right there, somebody meet me there. I can just pass all these packages to you. It'll be like a big drug deal, right? Oh, watch DA, DA catches and everything. What are shit? What are all these packages? Oh, it's yarn. Yarn, the security hedge. I remember. What was that movie? You remember Greg? Canadian Bacon. John Candy, and who was the girl from Cheers? The waitress from Cheers. The one that married Danny DeVito, the short one. Anyway, because they were both in Canadian Bacon, they were playing security guards at Niagara Falls on the American side. Oh, it was freaking hilarious. Okay, I need to. It's a Sunday fun day. Sunday fun day yarn day. Sunday fun day yarn day. Sunday fun day yarn day.
Yes, I'm putting up coloring, getting out yarn.
Oh, so I'm going to do a quick update. Quick update on my my wood that I did yesterday. So the stuff for my boss is done. Chris
Nice.
K, I just got to sand down her hinges and glue them on to seal those up. But then Dave's knives are done. So there's here. I'll make myself big for a second. So there's Clown from It, the kitchen knife, and there's Jigsaw, and there's Chucky, and the Nun. And like these are like life size knives. You can actually, you can't really stab anybody with them, but life size knives. Rhea Perlman, yes. Scream. These actually look pretty decent on screen here though. Michael Myers, and then Jason's machete. So those are. I just got to sand off some edges on these, then pack them up, and then Dave's knives are done, so he can have those. Hey, Jonathan, how's it going? I think it's RHEA, 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 Perlman. So I'm going to clean up my desk. Clean up my desk here, because we're having a Sunday fun day, and because I do woodwork, I'm actually gonna work on this spot right here. See this spot right here? I'm gonna make some shelving and relocate some of my yarn from down beside it here up to here to make it a little more yarn wally-ish. Wally. Oh my god, I'm gonna have a yarn wally. That means I gotta do a little wally. So we gotta find a wally amigurumi so I can have a yarn wally.
Thank you guys for going to get it. Thank you, Dad.
When you're working downstairs, you can't leave the inside garage door open. It's the outside garage door is cracked. You can't be going out
Oh, there
there
it is.
and leaving the door open.
That's what I was looking for.
At least. So I'm just doing this all. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, I thought you were like genuinely asking.
I'm saying we've purposely been cracking the garage door. So what I'm saying is, or you touched it, you was in the daytime. Likely it's nighttime when bugs are getting in, you know.
I don't leave that door open because it's hot outside. You don't
Yes.
like
Yeah, Greg. I might make a yarn willy sometime too.
yes. The amount of them that have to came into my room.
Like
We're gonna
recently,
make a
like,
yarn Wally. Wally.
Hi.
and speeders. I've got bit by.
I haven't noticed you.
I know, like, I've been getting bit by speeders inside for like the last 4 days, 5 days, something like that.
And then I gotta start finishing my pumpkins, since we're on all day. So I finish up my pumpkins. I'll put my stem and my vines and leaves on that one. This one. Finish up my pumpkin pillow. I know Jess pretty much has hers almost done.
No!
I think she basically has to stuff it today and finish stitching it together. Your pumpkin's almost done, isn't it?
It's that.
That's not even 2 seconds.
What, Mom?
I said not even 2 seconds.
I can't hear you.
Hmm. Sure. Let me see if my StreamYard is working.
Nightbot.
Or not my StreamYard. My Nightbot is working.
Is mine? Yeah, I think mine popped up.
Yours is working. No, mine's still not working.
I have yourself.
Doesn't make sense. There'd be a way to just like click it on, make sure it's working.
Is it on your channel? Add it to the.
I'm on my channel.
Yeah, because we already did that.
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Hey, Robin. I'll deal with it after.
Hey,
it's not a
Robin.
big deal. I'm not worried about Nightbot. That's why I wouldn't worry about it before either. I think it's more just for the links and everything else, right?
Well, yes, it kind of keeps my hands crocheting if other people can drop their stuff. Hey, Connie.
Hey, Connie, what you up to? Con. So how much time do people spend cleaning up their mess before they make another mess?
Have a great Sunday, Michelle. I don't know. It depends on how big the mess gets.
My shop.
I don't know. Probably once a month.
Once a month? I don't have time for that.
Mm-hmm.
It's what, like
I'll
once
clean
a
up my
year.
house. But
I should be like Robin. Just do cleanups every
I also
3 days.
try to put away.
Put it away. Why would you put
Hey, JJ.
clean up? You're talking about cleaning up after you do a project? That makes no sense. Why would you do that?
Yeah, Robin. Nightbot is a moderator over here, but for some odd reason, he's not wanting to work on this side.
Doesn't want to work. Stupid Nightbot. Whatever. I don't care. Not a big deal.
We'll fix it later.
So how far along is your pumpkin pillow? You're almost done that, aren't you?
Yes, I got to sew the bottom and stuff. I can't touch it right now because I'm eating breakfast pizza. But yeah, he's ready to be put together. But I'm gonna put the reverse side on the outside. Okay. Oh, pumpkin. So yeah, you got to sew them together, put his bottom together, sew them on kind of assembly, and then the stem. I got to figure out what yarn I'm going to do for him. So I'm almost there. A few more things. Hey, Tracy. Tracy's here.
All right, I definitely got to find a Wally amigurumi pattern.
Yes, the bot's over at mine, Robin. It's working over on my side. Yeah, she's working. Hey, it's Dan. Who's here? You want some coffee?
Oh, God, yes.
Oh, it's
I'll
Duncan.
share it.
Did you run for Duncan's?
Cheers.
Read
Am I
that.
supposed to pour it in? I love you from the top of your
Head
heart.
to the tip of your toes and everything else in between.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not saying who poured my coffee this morning, or the fact that I didn't have my first cup of coffee until 11:30.
Really?
Really.
Crafting by G Mama. Hello, how's it going?
Hey, Veggie
Christy.
Mama.
Hey, Christy, how are you doing?
Hey, guys, welcome in.
What are you up to this morning, today, this afternoon?
Hello.
I finished
gonna
my picture
crochet.
last night and decided to do another one because everybody fell asleep. And then I cleaned the kitchen and the bathroom, and yeah, and it's all on
15
y'all's
years.
fault. Because normally, I don't
Mine's
clean
not
like
done
that.
yet.
I love it.
Herb says goodnight. What do you mean goodnight, Herb?
Good night, Herb. What?
Good night,
Oh,
folks.
you're gonna
It's 6
take
patterns
it.
last night.
The water sucks. I'm gonna tell you now. I
Let's
can't
see.
do water yet. My
Hello,
turtles
Nancy.
turned out.
Hey, Nancy.
Wait, hold on a second. Let me show those. Cool.
Thank
Those
you.
are awesome.
Those are cool.
I love my turtles.
How you do the water? Are you gonna put like blue-green algae in the water, or just like make it blue water, or what?
I don't know. I don't do water. That's not me. That's not my thing. I think I'm gonna do a mushroom one next. But I did. Find it.
Having my first cup of Joe right now. I didn't awaken until after 11:30. 11:30. Oh, Christy, you're so lazy. It's on a Sunday afternoon. Unbelievable.
That's what I
Unbelievable.
did
Picking on
while
our girl. Ooh, that's pretty.
That's nice.
so I don't.
But your mom said she loves
I was going
colors.
through all of my stuff. I found all of my art supplies.
Thank you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
thank you, Budgie.
Yeah, I was just use watercolors for the water. Hey Nancy, I'm looking for a
Jess's
wall.
fault. I was. Go ahead.
Nancy,
What?
Nancy, I'm looking for a wall E pattern. If you happen to have one, get out of my way. Because I want to build a yarn wally for my yarn wall E.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Like I can do one out of wood.
Lost it.
Maybe better at a yarn.
My name. What?
So I can go, oh, look at my yarn wally. Yes, Wally. 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 Not Ava.
Jess.
I don't
You remember when I told you I hadn't worked on black paper? See this one?
Yeah. It's cute.
Okay, you see all the black?
Yes.
Mhm.
That's all gel pen. That black is all gel pen. It took 4 black gel pens to do this page.
What did you
Robin, we're going to deal with it later. Thank you. We're not going to deal with that right now.
took
No.
a
She's
month.
talking about
to do that.
me mentally needing help with my yarn wally.
Oh, no. She's talking about Nightbot.
Oh, I know that too, but
Yeah. And I was just telling Robin we're going to deal with that later.
oh yeah, don't worry about Nightbot. I'm not worried about that.
Yeah. We're not dealing with that right now. We're going to crochet and color, and yeah, Nightbot's a different issue. But yeah, Nancy, he may have to reach out to you.
Annie, stop.
And this, Jess, is the coloring book I think you should get.
Did you ever read the book,
Ooh.
Annie? Did you ever read the book, Annie?
Yes. Many times over the years. That was like
I knew you. I knew you would have. I love that book, actually.
It was a good book.
Have you ever read the book,
I
Annie?
love her book. Yeah. They actually have a desk cover.
Cool.
Oh, nice.
Oh, for coloring on too.
And I always color the front as soon as I get it. That's the first thing I do is color the front of the book. But I love her.
Neat.
She's got that one and Lost Oceans. She has a Christmas one. And then I think a Fairyland one.
Good morning, Penelope. Robin, you're cute. He runs and hides.
Good morning, everybody. Well, good afternoon, everybody. It's morning for me because Joe kept me up all night. Telling you. I told her at 10 minutes to 12, I was like, I'm going to be here for maybe another hour. At 3:30, I finally was like, Joe, I've got to go to bed.
Yeah, no.
So not my fault. It wasn't my fault. And I've already been up, went shopping this morning, and no, there was no yarn, unfortunately. And it was a dollar store.
Let us down.
I needed a few little things. It's supposed to be close to 90 today, and I wanted to get out and get back before it got hot. And as everybody was asleep, I'm like, I come home. I was home for like a half an hour, and Bill got up and he goes, well, you can go ahead and go do your running now. And I looked at him, I was like, I've already been back. He's like, you left? And I was like, yeah. I said, I did what I needed to do, and I come back. Gas is $3 a gallon here right now.
Oh, that's not bad.
Oh,
I think we're at about 325.
This is the cheapest I've seen it in a long time. So I'm kind of thrilled with that. Filled up
Thank you, Veggie Mama.
the gas cans
That's
and
awesome.
the car.
Way to go. That's
Appreciate
awesome.
that.
Oh, thank you, Veggie Mama.
That's
I'm
wonderful.
assuming you
Wonderful,
have
wonderful.
veggies.
Well, Nancy, thanks,
Veggies are-
Nancy. That's freaking awesome. And all those tutorial pictures are awesome too. I'm gonna make a
Oh, cool.
Wally.
Got a Wally? That's awesome.
I'm gonna make
Thank you,
a
Nancy.
Wally. I'm gonna make not today though.
Not today.
No, I gotta
No.
finish my pumpkin.
I gotta
Gotta
finish
pull
off my
pumpkin
whips.
out.
I gotta finish off my pumpkins. My pumpkins. And
I
my,
got
and my
pumpkins.
pumpkin.
I decided
And my,
to just
and my,
stay with two
and my
because
pumpkin pillow.
those was
I'm
killing
gonna
my
finish this one today.
Oh,
Get
where's
this
my?
guy done.
Oh, it's down there.
He's gonna get finished. I'm gonna get
Hey,
3
Trace.
things done today. That is my goal. 3 things. My pumpkin pillow, and then my coloring picture. Gonna get
That
them
sounds
done today.
pretty. Sounds like a very, very
Ambitious?
jam-packed day for you. Yeah, ambitious. That's the word.
I think it's possible.
Okay.
I think it's possible.
Yeah, just trying not to get sidetracked with other stuff though.
But with mine on, I know as long as I don't start looking at patterns or whatnot, I'm gonna do mine inside out instead of this way. This is the way the pumpkin should go.
I like the other side.
But I'm gonna go this side.
Yeah, I like it better.
But yeah,
This is the back side. This
Yes.
is the wrong side.
Nancy says she's on her 3rd waffle stitch pumpkin. You'd like doing that waffle stitch,
Oh,
don't
that's
you?
awesome.
I think it's. I got to start doing
I
a
love the
waffle
waffle.
stitch, but I think it's gonna be so cool. Oh, damn, Elaine's
You're
in.
fun.
Hey, Elaine. How's it going today?
I got to play bingo.
Gas is
Oh,
$5 a gallon in Winnipeg.
here's the one I did just for Jess.
Oh.
Bro.
Or to her. I don't know.
Yes,
But that last
Greg.
one, it's called Enchanted for Fairyland. I was looking for the one that had the dragon in it that I've never colored because it's going to be months.
What's he dragging? Is he dragging a body?
Uh-huh.
Ah.
That's my sister.
Oh.
But yeah,
Oh my
I
God.
got a lot of her books.
I got to pull the pattern.
Oh, why didn't I save that? Oh my God.
Right, Miss Robin.
Hey, Connie B.
I didn't even take a picture of it this morning. Oh my God.
Oh,
What is it? Okay, so it was a single stitch blanket of a dragon's eye.
oh no! Actually, I
I-
shared that on my Facebook page.
I seen it this morning. I seen the original this morning. It was in green, and then it showed one in yellow, but it also gives you the options for blue and a red eye as well. It was a single stitch blanket, like what row, and it shows you the entire grid for doing the entire dragon. Yes, that one. Does that one have all the pictures showing the different eyeballs though? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I saw this morning.
Now, is there a pattern for it?
There is a pattern
Yes.
for it.
Jess,
$5.
There.
zip that over to me, please.
I will. It is a $5 pattern from Geeky Grafkin.
Hey, those graph patterns take a bit of time to make. I don't have a problem paying $5 for a graph pattern.
But it's it's a single crochet stitch, the whole
Yeah.
thing.
I like
But
to
I think that looks freaking awesome. I think it would look cool with a blue eye though.
Why? Because you're a blue
I know you can. A lot of people on Pinterest have done this pattern.
Yes, Grafkins were really, really popular several years back.
Oh, thank you, Elaine.
Thanks,
Hot damn,
Elaine.
Elaine's here.
Thank you,
Hot
thank you, thank
damn.
you. Hot damn. Hot damn.
I love saying her name.
Hot damn. What was it before? It was
Oh, oh,
Toothless.
oh,
Tooth
oh,
Toothless.
oh, I must have. I must
It's a
have.
free pattern. Free pattern.
I must have.
All right, I must send.
This is
I will
bad as
make it.
sharing. This is as bad as sharing out freaking scroll saw patterns. Oh,
But
look at
it's
this.
so
Oh, look at
good.
this. Look at this. Oh, a wolf eye one would be cool. Like just
Yeah,
both of them straight on, looking down at you.
but that would be for a very special person that loves that
Okay.
dragon.
Would it be Zach?
Oh, and it's squishy. It's a frog. And I have
It's a
glass
frog.
eyes that I could actually put in things like that.
He's a cutie. Let's see. I'm not sure if he has a pattern,
Okay, I gotta clean
but I
up my
sent you
rack.
two.
Gotta clean up my rack.
Couldn't we just take a basic pattern and then make it out of plushy yarn?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I would
It
do.
would still be
It's the same
doable.
pattern. Yeah, just go up to a bigger hook, whatever the yarn calls for, and then yeah, that's what I do with like this here. This is the same pumpkin pattern that we've all done from MJ off the hook. I just done mine in thread, but the stitch counts. I used the same stitch count. I've used the entire pattern. Just went small.
Bill, was it Bill? I think it was Bill. He said if you made stems for those out of pipe cleaners, they look like flowers too. And just put a flower center in it.
Ooh,
And just look like puffy
see,
flowers.
even a pipe cleaner would be too big for this one, but it would work on if I went to a medium sized one. If I use like a 2-weight yarn.
I thought that was a cool
Yeah.
idea. He said I will pass it
Heck
along.
yeah, I will. I love it, and I can even do the curly cues as well with the pipe cleaner.
Mm-hmm. That's what I told Lorelai that I had to make vines and leaves for my pumpkins. She goes, just use a pipe cleaner, Grams. It's what I would do.
A
And
Lorelei.
she showed me how to wrap it around a pencil to make a spiral too.
Oh, she's adorable.
I'm trying to, when I take that door off the closet, I'm going to put her a little craft table and chair and a lamp over in that corner so she has her own little
Oh,
space.
heck yeah.
Because right now she does it in the middle of the living room and she gets very annoyed if we get too loud or we stand in the light or, and in here, this floor is pretty much, it's not trash, but it's wore out and she can't.
Yeah.
Move it. So if
She needs her own little space.
yeah. Because in the living room, I put like newspapers and stuff around on the floor. This would be a lot easier. I can just come in, mop it, and just, it's my craft room. It's meant to get messy.
Right.
And she loves crafting, and I'm going to encourage it at every freaking step.
Oh, heck yeah, if you can.
And I want to get her in Girl Scouts or, no, it's Brownies first, isn't it? No,
I think it's, yeah.
on the girl part.
Yeah, it's Sparks.
On the
Sparks.
guy, I'm good on the boy stuff, but I'm
Little
not good
people.
on the girl stuff.
So they changed Brownies to Sparks.
Sparks.
Yeah, because it used to be Tweenies, Brownies,
Ooh.
Girl Guides, Adventures, and Rovers. And,
Okay,
and
it's
Be-
different up there. We have
Adventures and-
Brownies and Girl Scouts.
yeah, so now it's Sparks and then Guiding.
But I think that would be good for, and she wants to go into dance too. So we're going to be saving a lot of money just to.
Morning, Penelope.
Oh,
I actually
John
have
should
plans.
make some of those.
I have plans for that. That I have the actual plans for that.
You do?
Yeah, and it actually
Good morning,
rotates too.
Penelope.
It actually rotates. I also have one for a miniature one that holds photos as well. A photo carousel. Yeah.
That would be cute as well. Something like that would be cute for my mother-in-law. Then she could just flip through the grandkids as she wanted to look at them.
Oh, no.
Well, because you know your favorite ones are going to be right in front, right? Every time.
Well, yeah, that'd be a picture of me. Not.
I love you.
Oh, well, it is what it is. Her loss, my gain. I get peace, and she doesn't get me.
Gosh.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nancy said that she made a Ferris wheel with tumbling tower blocks that turns and
Yes, she
holds
did.
no succulents.
Yes, she did.
I did not see
What?
that. See?
Nancy. I will have to. Let me go on a search. I'll go find it, Annie.
Oh, and by the way, Nancy, if I get the tumbling tower blocks, I'm going to have to order them because when I ask about them at my Dollar Tree, she goes, "Oh, well, we didn't have a lot of demand for those, so we don't have them in anymore."
Say what you do now.
That's what I told her, and she goes, "Well, one person is not a great need."
Well,
And I
if
was like,
I buy an $800 worth, I think it's worth the need.
"Yeah, I would just." They don't want. It's like I told her the same thing about the yarn. I said you could make a killing keeping yarn in here because there's so many. We have nowhere to go unless you want to drive for 30 minutes. I say people would really, they would keep you bought out, which they did while they had it. And she said as soon as it come in the door, it pretty much went out the door. And I was
Yeah.
like, I don't know why they wouldn't keep it in when it was selling that good.
Okay, so all right, so to go with the Grafton, the eyeball Grafton, here's the pillow.
Oh
And this
yes.
is free.
Oh yes.
That's
Oh,
a free
yeah.
pattern. Would you
Yeah.
like?
Hold on a second.
Yes,
Would you like?
please. Yes, please. Because
Oh,
I have
cool.
a man that's all about the dragons.
Oh, send me one of those too then. Me for my daughter. She's all big into D&D.
Okay, Nancy, thank you for letting me know. I didn't even know they had two-tone ones.
I'll have to go this way, I guess. All right.
I was disappointed because there's several of your little projects with those I wanted to do with my granddaughter because I feel like that's something she could accomplish easily at her age and have fun and have something to take home, and put in her bedroom. I'm not quite that ambitious, but that's beautiful. Is that knitted? That's knitted.
No,
No,
it's
it's
crocheted.
crocheted.
Yeah, it's crocheted. I seen it a couple weeks ago.
And it's a free pattern.
That's more. Well, send it to me anyway. I got color for it.
Send it to me. I want it now.
Fine. Hey, Jess is inspiring me to do some amigurumi. I conquered the pumpkins.
Yes, you did very well.
And then because those are great for just like little gifts for people. Is why I'm wanting to get into them, especially for the kids.
Yep.
Because we got to keep busy.
See if I can find.
I want you to know that my granddaughter told me that when she gets old enough, she's going to buy us a castle in the mountains, and it's going to have a moat, but instead of crocodiles in it, we're going to have we're gonna have swimming puppies and kittens that have gills.
Okay.
And I'm like, wow, you really thought this through.
Swimming puppies and kittens.
Swimming puppies with gills, because if they don't have gills, they'll drown.
Yeah.
But hey, if she wants to put that much thought into it, I'll totally go. And I mean, who doesn't want a castle in the mountains?
I'll take one. So,
No, don't have no friends, Jess. You can just come live with us.
actually, okay.
And we'll have one whole wing that's nothing but yarn and craft supply. See, I keep looking at that. I love the illusion of it.
I have to do one.
I have never done a corner to corner. You would send that to me.
Do I hear like a few crochet alongs getting ready to happen, Annie?
Huh?
I think we've got a few things to do for a crochet along.
Oh yeah.
But like, look at this guy.
Yes. Those are pretty. Oh my God, look at all those
Right?
stitch markers. I'm assuming that's the things that's going to go eventually around the ring.
Yeah.
Yes, Jeanette, I think you could. And hello, and how are you today? Ooh,
Jeanette, I wouldn't see why not, to be honest.
For what?
bulky mosaic. Are those made with? I have lots of bulky yarn.
Yeah, this is a MJ off the hook pattern.
I love her patterns. Does she have a
The stuff that
tutorial
she
as
creates.
well?
Probably.
Yes, there is. There is a tutorial for the medium one that we're doing.
No, she's asking for the bulky mosaic beanie that I'm showing.
Oh, probably.
Yeah, because look, it's on video up here.
Yep. Okay, cool.
Yeah, she's got a video. Yep, pattern and video. I sent it to you.
Did you see Jeannie's color work hat that she made, that she knitted, which is not as easy as you think? She's like, I wanted to do mosaic, and I said, that's in Tarsha. That's completely different. I said, and that's not easy to do,
No,
especially
it's
for a beginning
beautiful.
knitter, because she's only been knitting for a couple of weeks, well, a couple months. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, Jeanette. Maybe
That's
try
awesome,
to get
Jeanette.
sun today. It's supposed to be pretty outside.
Yeah, I think upper 80s today for us.
I was looking at a shawl, it's a pineapple shawl pattern.
Okay.
That caught my eye, and I was looking at it, and I looked at Lorelai because her Nana also crochets. She has an Etsy shop. She does really nice stuff.
Oh,
And
nice.
I was like, oh, I said, I bet your Nana could do that. And she goes, nah, you could do it better. I said, are you just saying that because you're on my lap? And she goes, I love you better when I'm with you. And I was like, you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay
I love
with
you
that.
better.
I love you better when I'm with you. Yeah. That's how it should be. I don't want to take her Nana's love away, her love away from her Nana. She needs to love her too. We're both Grammys. Well, she's a nanny. I'm a Grammy. I want to get a picture of that sweater, Jess, that she made Lorelai.
Yes.
It's kind of rainbow. It's like rainbow colors, but black. It has black in it.
Okay.
And she looks so good in that sweater. I was like, oh yeah.
Ooh.
Colors just with her skin tones and hair color, that child can wear any color you want her and look good.
Oh, that's awesome.
I said, you're going to be so lucky when you get older and you're actually, styling. Although she already told us she'd rather wear blue jeans and a t-shirt. And I said, I'm okay with that. She likes her dresses too. Well, she said when she comes here, it'd be hard to wear a dress because it's hard to work in a garden in a dress. Because she
loves in the olden days.
She's adorable.
They did in the olden days.
Yep. Garden. She likes to help work in the wood. Everything her pop does, she will get out there and attempt to do. Because she's going to be my little. Okay, Nancy.
You're going to be your little Laura Ingalls.
No.
Thank you, Nancy.
She's going to be my little tomboy. She's got a lot of tomboy in her, and I want her to have the tomboy, but I want her to be a little girly too because I wasn't girly. I was only a tomboy. When it came time that I needed to be girly, I had no freaking clue.
Yeah. I don't girly well.
I seldom girly. Once in a great while, I feel girly, but not.
Yeah.
Hi, Greg.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. I got to go find my pattern so I can get started on this.
Yeah. Me and Joe was sitting there, and she said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Nothing." What are you doing? She said, "Nothing." I said, "I guess John and Jess fell asleep." She goes, "That's kind of what I was figuring." She said, "You want to video chat for a while?" I was like, "Sure, why not?"
I got sidetracked with stuff inside the house.
Hey, it happens. Life happens.
Yeah. It kind of gets in the way of crochet, though.
Yeah, sometimes.
Can't
But
get
I
stuff
found a good
done.
use for my giant head-sized mug.
Oh,
But get this, I did not realize this until I started digging yesterday.
what? Hey, Felicia. Hey, Felicia in the house. Felicia
This
in
is
the
an old
house.
thing of makeup that I
In the
stole from my
house.
sister in the box because
In the
it's
house.
wood. But
Sorry.
this is all my
All right, let's
pencils.
see.
Wow.
I have another one as big as this with all of my gel pens. And then I have oil pastels, chalk pastels, acrylic paints, watercolors. Yeah. I was like, hey, that's right. Was really into art for a while.
Since Felicia's here, I want to show her my shawl. I don't think
Yes.
she's seen my shawl. It's not done yet. Not done yet.
But so
But
pretty.
I got to show Felicia. I know Mona's seen it. But Miss
Now,
Felicia, this is the first shawl I've ever done.
is Lisa F.R. Humphrey?
Felicia.
Felicia. Felicia.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is F.R. Humphrey. She comes on with Mona every Sunday night and Monday night at 11. They usually go, and I know they've got tons of panel guests, but Duval's usually in chat or on the panel. Then we've got Georgia Peachnut. I think Florida Bear usually stays in chat. Robin comes on. They got a whole bunch of people.
Okay. Felicia
I love
said
going
she
over there.
Jess.
If you have any gardening questions, Miss Annie, you want to hit the girls over there. They
Okay.
garden too. Oh my
Don't
gosh,
hit them.
garden for a little bit of everything. Well, hit them up. Yeah, yeah. Love going over there, hanging out with the girls.
I have lots of ideas about gardening. I just can't implement them because everything breaks me out in halves. And I'm sorry, almost 100-degree weather is not the type to go out in long sleeve shirts, a hat, and gloves.
Nope.
Which is what I have to do if I go in the garden.
Sometimes I just get tired of fighting.
It sucks. Now, when I was a kid, I'd just suffer through it.
The yarn, Miss Felicia, is the Sultan Cotton King from Hobie.
Owns a swing.
Thank you, Christy.
That's exactly what I think, John, every time I hear her say that yarn color.
I know.
Yeah,
Why do we equate everything with music?
Huh?
Why do we always equate everything with music?
Because of memories.
Felicia, I'm going to be completely honest with you. I am not so good with inside plants except for herbs. Generally, every time I touch a plant, it dies. I have a black thumb instead of a green thumb. The only thing that I've been able to keep alive has been an aloe vera plant, a philodendron, and mother-in-law's tongue, better known as snake plant.
Oh, I have one. Yeah, mine's huge. I gotta propagate mine. I gotta separate all my stuff.
Yeah.
What a good name.
The only Felicia.
Is that going to be your next shawl?
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Okay, so Felicia's never ordered from Hobie. I've only ever ordered the cakes from them, and I got them all on sale. I think I got them like $6.50 a piece. This one is the Dahlia. They're all roughly about the same feeling wise because they're all just one weight cotton. But look at these colors. And that's the Azalea. This one feels a little bit stiffer.
Well,
not as soft as the Dahlia.
Felicia, I'm going to be really honest. What was it? 2 weeks ago, Jess, my sister brought me the hens and chicks.
Yes.
Yep.
Brought me like 12 of them. 2 are still alive.
What? How?
Yeah, I'm telling
How?
you, I have a
How do you
freaking
kill?
phone.
How do you kill a drought-resistant plant?
Did you drown them?
No, I did not. I did not water them at all, actually. No,
Oh my God.
the soil was so wet. My sister told me to wait at least 2 weeks before I watered them because the soil was so damp. And it's still wet.
Hey, Navy Mama.
The soil was too wet to begin with.
Oh my God.
Felicia says she unalives plants on the regular.
Oh, yeah. Hello, Navy
Thank you,
Mama.
Navy Mama. So yeah, I'm gonna get started on getting my pillow put together, my pumpkin pillow.
Oh, I found my stuffing last night, too. I'm telling you, the things you find when you actually straighten up your craft room.
I don't. I lost him for a while.
Well, my thing was my yarn is all organized, but all of my other supplies were not.
All right, I gotta switch my camera.
Kind of a mess. They need their own home. I have a cabinet that it used to be a bookcase, but we cut the bookcase part off and I kept the cabinet part because I put a hasp and a lock on it to keep the baby out of scissors, any kind of chemicals that I use, paints and stuff like that, because at the time she was just starting to walk and I didn't want her getting anything in her mouth.
Well, that makes sense.
You know, kids. She still has a bad habit of putting everything in her mouth.
I know adults have got that problem too, though.
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta jump.
And yes, John, I'm going to get me a couple of those. They do not have them at my dollar store, though.
Well, see, they had gray ones and blue ones, so.
Well, my walls are blue, so either color would work. They said pollen counts was going to be high today. I believe them. My nose has been drippy all morning. Babe,
Yeah,
are you in the kitchen? Nope. I'll be right back. I'm going to get coffee.
Huh.
Huh.
I just don't know how to organize it, though. Boop, 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 boop.
Oh my God. You are, yeah. Man, telling you.
So my camera's usually there.
I'm back.
I guess I'm cleaning off that whole shelf then.
Hey,
Hey
Lulu.
Lou. Hey Lulu, how's it going?
Haven't seen you
Pop
for a
in for
while.
some virtual hugs. Hope you have a super happy week ahead. Hope you have a super happy week ahead too, Lulu. Navy Mama. What's Christy saying? I think that's right. That's a good idea, Jeanette. I recently purchased a baby Bernat, chunky weight 6. $7 a skein.
Ooh.
Holy cow. That's a hell of a deal.
Yeah, that is a steal. We'll probably wait and get all the rain all at once. It'll be right before the snow flies. It'll flood and then it'll freeze. Generally,
Did you answer this? Did you answer this question from Felicia?
I did. I got out more of the, I've only tried the cotton cake. So the azalea, the dahlia, and the cotton king. So I
Okay.
can only go off of the cotton stuff. That's the only thing that I've ordered from them because it was on sale. And I've been eyeballing that red yarn, the fire one forever.
Wait,
Let's see what,
didn't you order those multi-packs from Hobie?
yeah,
The,
but I don't have them. You've got them.
No.
Yeah, the
I have-
Manarola. And then the other yarn that I got from Hobie, actually, Jo has. I gave it to her.
Yes, they're down there. See, this is why I got to organize my freaking yard.
Here, Jess, last picture.
Oh, I love pictures.
Favorites.
Ooh, that is pretty. Kind of looks like Tree Life in a way.
You see the face?
I do.
The
There we
face was actually not supposed to be there, but I kept staring at it and staring out. The more I stared at it, the more I realized there was actually a face there. I was like, there you go.
Ooh, I like that one. All right, well, while I got both of you real fast, hold on, before John shows that. On
Yeah.
this one,
Yes.
I need, to, on the finest of lines here, I need to know what to outline it in to make it pop.
Hmm.
You're talking the hairline on the outside
Oh.
edge?
Yes, the very hairline, because these ones are going to be like an orangish color here. These are all going to be orange. And then I just need the finest of lines.
Do you have a white Posca pen?
Of what?
White.
Do you have a white gel pen?
White. Yeah, bright white. Or, oh no, do you
No.
have silver or gold? A silver or gold? Silver. A silver or chrome?
Yeah, that would look good too.
Ooh.
That black. Yeah. If you have
I
any
do. I think it's in my daughter's room.
Which pattern are you looking for,
Thanks,
Penelope?
Lulu.
So yeah, so like silver on this,
Yeah,
on the
if you got
outside?
silver, yes.
Or a chrome.
Yeah. Because your background is so dark, you want something a lot lighter to make it pop off the page.
Yeah, I need it to stand out a little bit. So yeah, thank you guys. Yeah, what pattern, Miss Penelope?
If you're looking for the pumpkin pattern from MJ Off the Hook, it is in my pumpkin. This one.
Yeah, Felicia, I made the world's tiniest, okay, not the world's tiniest pumpkin, but I made an itty bitty little pumpkin. Look, it's the size of my fingernail. What did we measure this guy at? Like a half an inch maybe?
3/4 and 1/8.
3/4. 3/4
Yeah,
by
there we go.
3/8.
He's going to have the smallest of tops.
You can't really blame Jess. Felicia, it's actually John's fault.
Actually, I think this one we blame Bonnie. Officially.
Is it
Bonnie
Bonnie's
started
fault?
it.
Okay, we'll blame Bonnie.
Yep. Bonnie started it. Someone had to do it. Went on like this rabbit hole of looking at pumpkin patterns. And then lo and behold, we're all making pumpkin.
Well, I'm
And then
done
we
with
made one pumpkin. Well, we didn't even finish a pumpkin
Christmas stuff.
before we started another pumpkin.
Oh, I have a bunch of silk fall leaves. So I thought I would put them in a basket and then put my pumpkins in there. I thought that would look cute.
Ooh.
Okay, if you're looking for the pumpkin pattern for that one, that's from Merv Ant. Hold on a second, I got it right here.
Maybe it is Mervin. No, Mevin. Is there an R in it?
Like a Mevin?
It's
Mevin?
Mevsan. That's from that one right there, Mevsan. go to that link. It's the second one down. There's a Tom turkey, and then the pumpkin amigurumis. The one she's working on right now is from MJ off the hook,
Yeah.
and it is grab it. I'll grab it. It is on one of our other ones here.
Do y'all think that stitch would make a good blanket?
Yes.
Yes,
I love the texture of it.
I'm going to use this
It's
stitch for everything. I'm
Wet.
going to use it for scarves and blankets, and I'm actually going to use it to make my hooded cowl.
So what gives it its texture, Annie, is just the back loop, half
Yeah.
double crochet. Yeah.
That's what I thought. And I'll even show you the yarn I'm planning on using. I'm hoping I have enough. I'm gonna mix it with some white, but I'm gonna use this one, which is the
I like
Candyland.
Yeah.
The North
So this-
Pole or Candy Cakes. I'm sorry, Candy Cakes.
Yeah. Yep.
But I thought I'd mix it with white because I've only got 4 of these, 3 or 4 of them, and I thought mix with white and that'll make a nice blanket. It's really soft.
And there's the link for the pumpkin pillow that Jess is working on right now that I'm working on as well. And I'm using
Thank you.
Yarn Inspiration wavelength for mine.
And then if anybody wants their link dropped on my side, type in
There's
strawberry.
mine. There's mine.
And that's the wavelength yarn, right, John?
Yep, burnout wavelength.
I'm gonna have to go and find me some of that because I love the way that works out.
Well, this also comes in like 8 colors. And
You know,
I had a yarn fairy drop mine off. I dropped me off 2 more skeins from Walmart. But you can find it online. It's online at Yarn Inspiration as well.
I'll have to get it online because my Walmart doesn't have it. I already looked.
Yeah. My Walmart
Yeah.
does not have anything for yarn.
So I had somebody, Jess sent me these. These are it's a shaded value pack from Hobie, right? It's Malaga. This is color bag number 2, and then I got color bag number 4 here as well. And the reason that she sent me these because I showed interest in a smock stitch, which looks like a smock stitch looks like a mermaid scales, right? So I was going to do. I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet. Either a blanket or a scarf or
That would make
pullover
a
or
pretty
something.
shawl like the one that Jess is working on. Those
Yeah,
just because you have the fade.
and because it comes with the four different shades plus a white, that it would be like perfect for doing gradients, right? So you make your own.
Yeah.
You can make your own gradients out of these. And the same with this one. This is got 3 blues and a gray and a white. So,
And you still haven't even opened them yet?
well, no, I
You
have.
gotta know what
because
it feels like.
they're soft. I can feel that they're soft. They're soft. I can feel them. I don't want to open them because I don't want to get them all.
You don't want it to be dirty.
but
So, yeah.
but now, let me open up the. I'll open up the Yarn Inspiration. I'll give you the link to the Yarn Inspiration page, Yarn Inspiration Canada page that has that wavelength on it. It's really nice yarn. So it's soft, soft, it's durable, workable, and awesome.
And it's acrylic, right?
Yeah.
And
Jeanette, I need to get back to work on my hats and so I can get a lot done. But it's John's fault. Everything's John's fault today.
I love it.
Okay, so
And then the yarn.
yeah, so it's available in
Actually-
7 colors.
No, this is so
Oh, nice.
And
You can
here's
actually
the
go to Yarn
yarn that I'm
Inspirations and buy
currently
direct
using.
from there. There's seven
Yes.
different colors, and it's on for $8.24
Ooh.
Canadian. And there is
Yeah, how many yards?
223 yards.
That's not that bad. And that's a
Yeah,
chunky 5 or a bulky 5?
it's a bulky 5. Yeah.
Okay.
So like I said, there's seven colors available right now, and there's some discontinued ones as well.
Ooh. So those would be the ones we got to look out for.
Yeah.
This one was a Hirschner's.
Oh, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Who's
I
that?
got her. I got her.
That's
It's
JoJo.
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 Welcome in, Joe.
Joe!
Joe!
My late night buddy.
I'm
About
late.
time. About time you showed up, Joe. What have you been doing? We've been here for
Sleeping.
hours already.
I fell asleep.
Almost sent out the search party. I was starting to worry.
I'm usually here right on time, but
I know, you're fooling to me. What the hell?
I
That's all
fell
right. You fell
asleep.
asleep. It's fine. We'll let it go this time. We'll let it
We were
slide.
up late.
What?
But me and Annie stayed up till late, and then I stayed up later, and then
Annie, show Joe your pretty picture.
Which one?
The one that we just finished. The most recent one.
Uh,
Here, JoJo. Here's mine, and Annie's got like 6 to show you.
Oh,
Look
I
at that.
love that.
You see the cute little face?
Awesome.
and then,
Hey, Crystal.
That's awesome.
oh, this is all hand drawn.
Hi, Dragon.
Dragonfly. I didn't draw the dragonfly. I drew everything else.
Awesome.
Oh, nice.
And
That one I really like.
Oh, that's really nice.
here, Jess, here's you some baby animals.
Aw.
Oh,
They're all leaves.
those are fun.
Those
What
are.
book is that one?
I'm going to frame those because the baby wants them for her bedroom.
Oh,
And I was like, because she said she has nothing on her walls. And I was like, well, we can't have that. Here's another one I drew everything except for the scarecrow.
oh, nice.
And that's why I like to start you out and you can finish the picture yourself.
All right, this is a question for the Canadians. So Penelope, Crystal, John. Jeanette wants to know, does cross lanes have yarn? Jeanette would like to know. Jeanette would like to know, does cross lanes have yarn?
Yes, Jeanette, it does. They have more
Maybe
than
even
a
Annie.
store does.
I don't have a cross lanes down here, so I figured it was just Canadian based. That is awesome. Yeah.
I love that.
Yes, sir.
And these are just when I started coloring. I hadn't colored since I was a kid. And Joe, I will show you the one I did last night while I was waiting for somebody to wake up and keep me company. And now I won't find it, of course, because I'm looking for it.
This one we were talking last night?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I started it before then, but then I finished it while we were talking. That was the
Yeah,
last
that's
one
pretty.
I was talking about.
Yeah, I like that. Are you going to put it on your refrigerator?
No.
You better put your name and date on it that you could be famous one day for being a color.
It's about the only thing I'll be famous for, that and getting in trouble. I'm real good at getting in trouble.
Still working on mine, Miss Joe.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Thank
It
you.
looks 3D.
That's what I was telling her. It looks like it's leaping off the page.
That's why I asked her if that would, because that's what it looked like.
Really?
Yeah, it looks like it's 3D. It's popping. What do
And
you want from me?
hang on.
Your cat
What you got,
wants you,
Ann?
That's my
Jess.
attempt at a face.
Oh, oh, motorboat, I
Oh,
miss you.
Not
Looks like
very
she's got
good,
underwear on her head.
but now and this I am going to finish because somebody wants it.
Oh, hold on. Oh, yes, why?
I have tons of coloring books. I need to get back to coloring every once in a while and just not.
um, and then,
I love coloring and I love crochet, but sometimes I need a rest. Yes.
when I was
November.
going through you were coloring a page. I had a lot
No,
of them, but I dated mine. The last time I had really colored was 2016.
really, that long?
Same.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
I dated it. I dated it. So yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah, we'll have to do it more often. But really quickly, over on Art with Connie's channel, mark the calendar, 11/11. She is doing a paint along,
And
and we're
I'm
gonna paint
ready.
with her.
I have
We are
brushes, I
gonna
have paints, I have
She's,
canvas.
she's doing a what?
paint along, so we're all
Oh,
going
I
to
don't
paint with
paint.
Connie.
I don't paint.
No, it's
But I
gonna be
want.
easy,
I
easy
will
You just
peasy.
want.
color
Finger paint.
while we paint.
No, I don't have paints and stuff. I don't have nothing like
No,
that.
the paint, everything that you're gonna get is gonna be less than $10 from the dollar store. Everything's gonna be able to come from the dollar store.
Okay.
But hold on, I gotta go find an umbrella. Give me a second.
So 11/11. Okay. What do you want from me, motorboat? What?
I
We're
feel
live.
weird
So
being in
hello, everyone. Yeah, because we're live. So I don't know. I just clicked the link. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know where the hell we're at most of the time.
11/11, Felicia. I keep stumbling over your name. I'll get it in my head eventually, I promise. Just takes me a little while.
I can't see the chat or anything, but hello, everyone. I hope everyone's doing well. And don't mind me. I'm just trying to get situated. I don't know what happened.
Well, just think about it this way, Annie. When she leaves, go, bye bye, Felicia.
I'm all cockeyed.
What's that
Say,
reference to?
Felicia, how to remember her name.
Oh,
Because
okay.
back in the day, it was like, it was
I
a
fell
way to
asleep.
say goodbye to everybody. It was razzing other people online, right?
All right. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure Felicia's were out before Karen's.
Oh, okay. Okay, I got you.
Sorry, Felicia, I don't mean to make it sound that way, but
Yes, you do. Yes, you
no,
do.
I don't.
You lie to us.
Wow. I've been waiting. I'm waiting.
I'll make it for you if you want
Are you gonna do that? I wanted to hit these scrambled up with the shoe.
Blood
Okay, so
splatter.
it's only for mine. You don't have to put in the whole thing. I just thought that would be good. I don't know.
It's my crime scene. I'm thinking about top stitching some shoe prints in the white
Can't see shit.
because yes. Hang on. What do you need, babe? Okay. Well, this is crooked. That's why.
What do you want from me? The cat had a mouse last night.
Yes, you did.
And she's bringing it over here by me, and I was freaking the fuck out because it was squeaking at me. I was, oh, get away from
Yeah,
me.
I found it over here.
Was it still alive?
Oh, it was dead. I threw it away.
Where'd you put it?
She's doing her job.
Oh, oh, yucky.
Come here.
Yeah, she's
Hello.
doing her job, but damn.
You're a good
Don't bring it over by me. You know what? You know, mice are just bleh.
All right. Out.
Yeah,
Out.
just don't bring
Got
it
your
by
mess.
me. She played with it till it wouldn't play anymore.
Yes.
You know, and I was like, "What are you doing?" I didn't know what she was doing. There's a loud racket behind me. And I, what the hell are you doing? And then I heard squeaking. She brought it to me. I was like, "Oh hell to the no! Do not
My
bring
kid
that to
was
me
so mad
in
when I
my
threw
lap."
hers outside. I was like, nope. If you're going to play with it, you have to go outside and play with it. You can't play with it in the house.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. They don't scare me. They're just like yucky. You know, they get away from me.
You know, I'm
Yeah.
still
Did
looking
you,
around in here
did
this
you
morning.
have a toy last night? Did you play with a mouse? And then it wouldn't play anymore.
I still haven't figured out what I cut my arm on last night.
No,
No, I've looked all over in here and I'm like,
it's
there's
not like
nothing sharp.
there's not like a
The
nail or
kitchen
something
basket.
sticking out. There's
Well,
not like
the
a
edge of this
nail or something
basket
sticking.
is really sharp, and I'm wondering if I just didn't slide my arm against it when I was carrying it.
And I was wondering if there was like a nail or something sticking out somewhere.
No, I went up over the doorways with my hand, and I didn't feel any. I don't know. But oh well, it'll heal.
Yeah,
Glad I
I
didn't get no
just
blood on my arm.
yeah. God, that's gross. No, I
Uh,
know, I know.
Thank
I'm
you,
giving you wet
Felicia.
food. I'm giving you wet food. Leave me alone for a minute. There. I'm still getting situated. I just woke up.
Okay,
I
I'm
did
back.
do I did do
Well,
a little bit more than that. I got my yarn sticking on the inside of it, so you can't really tell, but
I already told
Ooh,
her.
I like that. Okay, thank you.
yeah, just a little bit more. It's not quite to the end yet, but it's getting there.
I've actually seen that movie a few times.
And I was working on that when I was talking to Annie last night because we couldn't find nobody. Everybody left us, so we're like, what the fuck do we do now? I mean, hell, what we
I,
do
We
now?
I
found each other. We found each
Yeah,
other.
yes, we did. Jess wasn't answering me. We couldn't find anybody that was live. So we're like, well, crap.
You wore me out Friday night, Joe.
Uh huh. I'm sure that's what it was.
I'm getting too old for these late
All right, guys.
nights.
All right, guys. You want to see the cutest? You guys want to see the cutest picture? Like seriously.
Yes.
Yes, I do. Yes, I like cute.
We'll see if we agree.
That's Cam's granddaughter.
Aww.
Yeah. Leave it up there.
Aw,
Leave it up there
Aw,
for me. I
right?
need to put my other glasses on because I can't see that well.
whose granddaughter is that?
Oh, she is
Cam.
adorable.
Greg. It's Greg's granddaughter.
Aw,
She's
Right.
adorable.
she's learning how
And
to
she's
I
crochet.
know.
learning.
And look at her.
I know. I see that. How old is she?
I think she was 10, 7.
Was,
Okay.
to be it.
I don't know how old she is. She just had her
She's
birthday
I'm
today.
going to
adorable.
She's
guess at
young.
8 or 9.
Yeah, I was
That
thinking
is
about
awesome.
8. That's what she
Hey,
looks
Zach.
like.
Hi,
Zach, you
Zach.
can because
Hello.
we're live and they can see you.
Oh, they can?
Yeah. So we wave and say hi.
Hi.
Zach.
It's okay. You're handsome. Don't worry about it.
Hey, Hey Joe, when am I gonna get my picture? When am I getting my picture?
Oh crap! Yeah, today, Zachary, when you're done doing whatever, you get a picture of you with that. I keep
When
forgetting.
am I gonna get my picture, Paul? I think that was
Like,
the
like,
same question
like,
she was asking you about the sign.
I keep
When am I gonna get
forgetting.
the sign?
Yep.
Yes, I'll get a picture today. I will get a picture today when we take a supper break or whatever. I'll do it then because I can't take a picture while I'm on here.
Supper
Oh my
break.
gosh.
Oh, so-
I
So
will
yeah.
take supper
Is there
break.
anything you just want a picture of him with it? Is
Yep.
that all? Okay.
Yep.
Do you want it plugged
Miss
in?
Barb?
Sure. Doesn't matter. It's up to you.
Bye, Christy.
Tell my idea for his opening video.
What?
Tell him my idea for his opening video.
No, I did not. Text me. Give me 1 second.
So Miss Christie says y'all have a fantastic Sunday. I'm struggling with the pattern, so I need to focus on that. Love and blessings to all of you in the chat. Blessings, Miss Christie. Positive vibes. Have a great Sunday, my dear.
Have a
Thank you for coming
great
in and
day,
hanging out with us.
Christy, and don't forget to make some stitch markers.
Okay, here he is. You can tell him, John.
Zach, I need a picture of you with your sign. Right. So, if you're gonna do videos for YouTube or whatever, like for your magic stuff, I think the coolest opening you can do is be like, "Hi, Houdini, the great magician," and then snap your fingers and have your sign turn on in front of you.
Oh, that would be
That
cool.
could like some could be off to the side, and you snap your fingers to go plug it in.
Oh, that would be cool.
Right?
Yeah,
Good idea.
I like that idea.
So there you go.
Thank you for that idea. That was
Don't forget to go. Would if I could, John C. Canadian artist extraordinaire.
Uh,
He's in
Bill
there
has
cooking.
a new coworker, John.
What's that?
Bill has a new coworker. Would you like to know what his name is?
Sure.
Willie Wood.
you can do this.
Really? Really would.
Really? Can you imagine going through life with that name?
That'd be so hard.
I don't
Oh
know.
my God.
Okay, it would be hard going through wood with a name like that, but that's not a joke on his name.
No.
Willie Wood.
But you know the kids busted him on that name.
Oh, for sure.
What was the name?
Willie Wood.
Oh, Lord help me.
What happened?
Her husband has a new co-worker. His name was Willie Wood.
When
Oh,
I was in high school, I had a teacher, and this is not a lie, this is a true story. Her name was Ida Dick.
Oh my
Her
god.
husband's name was Barry.
what?
When she was a young kid teacher, and her name was Eda Dick.
Now, if I had a name like Ida, pretty sure I wouldn't marry a guy with the last name Dick.
No.
But his name was Harry Dick.
Or if you did, just keep your own last name.
Yeah, something.
There's
Because I was just like,
there's nothing saying you have to take your husband's last name.
it was, yeah. First time she introduced herself and everybody cracked up and she was looking around like, I don't get it.
Wow.
You had that name how long and you don't get it? But yeah. I mean, she was a good teacher. I liked her. She was really nice. But yeah, she got picked on for that name.
Well,
And her husband got picked on for his name too,
what was his first name?
Harry.
Okay.
That was his parents' fault.
Yes. Yes.
My lighting's
People need to stop and think of what their kids are going to go through with the name that they decide to give them.
Yeah. There's nothing wrong with Zach's name. I mean, when my brother passed away, I was 12. And a little bit later on, when you start thinking about, do I want kids or whatever, I always knew my first kid, if he was a boy, it would be Zachary Todd, because Todd was my brother's name.
What I do?
And that's what I named him. Yeah.
You
He
revoked
knows
the
he's in
whole
trouble.
name.
He said his whole name. He knew he's in trouble.
Yeah, he knows. It's really bad when it's the first, middle, and last name.
Yeah, then I run.
Then he runs. Yeah. The opposite way usually. Yeah.
I think I
When I had him,
now.
I did offer to name him also after my husband at the time and call him Zachary and have two middle names of William Todd. Because I thought that went together, Zachary William Todd.
Yes,
Yeah.
But he
not bad at all.
didn't want him to have two middle names, and I was like, well, sorry, but he's being named after my brother. I've known that all my life. Yeah, since he
Yeah.
passed away. So
Bill did not want either of the boys to have his name. He said there was too many Williams in the family. He wanted them to have something different. And everybody from both sides was throwing names at us. And we was like, everybody quit. We picked the name. This is our child. We went over and over, and we thought we picked names that was not on either side of the family, and we were wrong.
yeah. Well, the weird thing was with my ex, both of his parents' name was Billy. I mean, legally, that's what their names were, was Billy. So
They all have the same middle initial.
and they both had the same middle initial.
Well, that's not confusing at all.
Yeah, no,
No,
not at all.
so, we always called his dad Bill and his mom Billy, and then they named my ex William, but we always called him Willie. 'Cause I never called him William.
Yeah, I can't say anything.
His girlfriend now always has, but everybody in the family always called him Willie. And when I got pregnant, everybody he has a big family, 7 brothers and sisters and their kids and their kids. But anyway, when I got pregnant, they started calling me Mama and him Papa, and the name sticks. We still get called Mama and Papa, and I still call him Papa. Just one of those nicknames,
Yeah,
and
Bill's dad was not Billy.
yeah, and Zach just turned 24. God, remember when you were just a little thing?
Yeah, I'm a big son of a bitch.
Did you hear him?
Yep.
I remember he was a little thing. He's like, yeah, now I'm a big son bitch.
Exactly. They do grow
Yeah,
quite
yeah.
quickly.
Yeah, I think the best age was when he was around 4 and just starting to talk and stuff. And he just come up with off the wall things like, when
Oh, please don't tell.
just off the wall things. Because apparently he popped out of my belly button an egg. That's
Okay.
how it happened. That's how it happened.
It's as good an explanation as any.
So it works.
That's how he saw it. So yeah, yeah. It was a fun kid, and he never. I was telling Annie last night he wasn't fussy or anything. He cried when he needed something. He was never went through terrible twos until he turned like 20. And then all hell broke loose. Yeah. No, he's a good kid. He's actually real good. I don't know what I would do without him. He helps a lot on things that I can't do.
You'd be more sane.
Yeah, be more sane.
You mean more insane?
I wouldn't have gray hair.
Oh, Oh, please.
I never
Me
had.
Mark did not give you gray hair.
I never had gray hair till I had you. You could be
Bullshit.
That's the way it works.
Yeah.
It was
Remember,
just,
Zach, we were a lot younger back then.
I never had gray hair till I had you, and after I had you, it was like a year later, I found the gray hair, and I what the hell? It was your fault. Are you starting to get gray hair?
Ash,
Eyebrow, that's
out.
Well, your dad, he started getting gray hair when he was in high school. So maybe you're going to want to get gray hair early.
Really quickly, welcome back, Adele. Adele.
How many people do we have in the chat today?
So far we have 13 in the building.
Way to go,
Awesome.
everybody. Thanks for joining us.
Hey, Gloria.
There's a dad.
Love.
Today's just a crochet day, correct?
Yes.
No, we're starting a new project. You got all your yarn?
Adele says,
What new project are you starting?
I don't know.
God.
Adele says, still here, kind of listening, but I do have you running jerk. I mean, John leaves the room
Oh,
laughing.
hello. Hello, Adele.
Gloria, welcome in. Greg says, little Willie won't go home, but you can't push Willie around. Willie won't go, trying to tell everybody, but oh no.
The song.
Greg,
I guess I'll just leave these glasses on. I don't wear these because I look horrible in them, but I see better in them. Are you happy now, Mother?
Adele says hi, everyone over there on the other side at Jessica.
hey,
And hi,
Dad.
I don't have the chat pulled up, but just, anyone that I didn't say hi to, it goes to everybody. Hello.
I found that if I pulled my chair back far enough, I can read the chat without my glasses, but if I get close to the computer, I can't see it.
I didn't even look at the chat yet.
And I'm the other
Just
way.
say,
That's fine.
Further away, and the more I need my glasses. Or sorry, the further
Yeah.
away I am, the better I can see it.
it used to be, I had to be
I'm
super
fabulous,
close.
son. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, I can't see anything close up. That's why I wear glasses to crochet and such.
Oh, by the way,
Unless
Jessica,
if it's a
wondering,
thicker yarn, I don't need them. I can see the
my
thicker
apple
yarn.
butter turned out good. And pear butter. And as soon as the pumpkins are ready, I'll have pumpkin butter.
Pumpkin.
Oh, pumpkin.
If you make a spice cake and put pumpkin butter between the layers, and then use the pumpkin butter to make pumpkin icing, it's a very good fall treat.
I never really have. I haven't had that in a long time. I've never had pumpkin butter. That's that could be ever had
Uh,
apple butter.
I'd never had pumpkin butter until I went to the pumpkin festival. And first I tried pumpkin ice cream, which I fell in love with, and I don't like ice cream. And then I found the pumpkin butter, and I bought a little jar of it, and I was like, how bad can it be? It's pumpkin. And I was like, oh, I totally got to learn to make this. So I've been making it every since.
I'm not. I don't really care a lot for pumpkin, but I mean Zach likes pumpkin. That's why I asked
I don't
him.
like pumpkin pie.
Actually, coming up, yeah, we've got the Apple Butter Festival. It's coming up this month, and then next month we'll have a lot of apple butter at our Witches Night Out.
Felicia,
Witches
the
Night
way I
Out
like
is
to make it,
huge.
I open up the pumpkin, I scoop out its guts, and I rinse those because I make roasted pumpkin seed stew in different flavors for a lot of people that just as gifts for at Christmas. You cut the pumpkin in chunks, roast it at 375 for usually 45 minutes to an hour until you can stick your fork in it and it's tender. Scoop out the flesh, throw it in a blender or a food processor, put it in the crock pot, brown sugar, pumpkin pie spice, extra cinnamon, and extra nutmeg. And yes, you can. Yes, you can, Felicia. You absolutely can. Because I've done it. You just cook it until it gets a nice dark color and it's the consistency you want. Usually I do it on low and for 10 to 12 hours. And you just have to stir it every once in a while. And I'll tell you what, your house will smell so good.
That was my first thought. I was getting ready to say the house would smell divine.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly what you're looking for.
Well, I mean, it's the same when you're making apple butter, too.
Yeah, drawers that something could get gaminate.
But I tried my hand at the pear butter because pear is Bill's favorite fruit. And I heard about it. My sister said she made it, and I was like, okay, I'll try it. It's not bad. Not my cup of tea because I don't really care for pears, but it's not bad.
Pear butter. I like pear.
Yep. You make it just like you do apple butter. The only difference is you don't put cinnamon in it, you put it in ginger. Because ginger brings out the flavor of the pears better. And you use white sugar instead of brown sugar.
Pour some sugar on me.
In the name of love. Hey, you can't tell me a Guns N' Roses song I don't know by heart.
It was Def Leppard, by the way.
Huh?
It was Def Leppard, by the way.
Yes, that too. One arm drummer that could shit. I love
Guns N' Roses. It was Def Leppard. What are you talking about?
Put some sugar on
I
me.
had Def Leppard on my mind. Oh, yes.
Get your palm off my face.
Pour some sugar on me. Love coffee.
Except I don't put sugar on my coffee. Penelope, I am off to a Canadian Tire looking for a small Phillips screwdriver and a halogen light bulb. If you hear a fire truck, you'll know it was just me causing an electrical fire.
Okay, what do you need the halogen bulb for? Number one. Number two, dealing with halogen bulbs, it comes in a styrofoam or cardboard tube. Leave it on there. Do not put your fingerprints on the halogen bulb, because the oil from your fingers will actually make it explode right where you touch it at. Leave the cover on till it's in place, then pull it off. Yep.
Felicia, I need to know more.
I didn't know that.
Yes, I do that about halogen bulbs.
She's
I don't
using
have
it for the
any
lamp
but
upstairs.
that's good to know in case I ever do have them.
I don't have them, but my dad used to.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Annie, Felicia says she made watermelon rind butter.
I know. I
with
told her I
ginger
needed
and
to know more. Because,
yeah.
we eat a lot of watermelon. And
You
if
just
I
learn
put
all
something
kinds
with
of,
the rinds,
you just learn all kinds of things on here.
Yep.
Penelope says, good to know. I'm replacing a burnt out light. I have never owned a lamp like this before. And then she says, catch you later. Safe travels, Penelope. Hopefully you
care.
can make it back.
I mean, if you
Thank you
figure
for spending time.
summer, we eat, well, Anthony eats probably between June and September, 16 to 18 watermelons. I would love to find something to do with the rinds besides corn paste,
That's a lot of watermelon.
That kid lives for watermelon, and even in the winter
Hey,
time,
Mary.
we will pay a pretty penny at Walmart to get him cut up watermelon through the winter because that is his favorite thing to eat.
We have maybe one a year.
Now, me, I'd rather have cantaloupe.
Yeah.
I love watermelon, and it's okay, but cantaloupe's my favorite.
I don't like cantaloupe at all.
See, I would, like, between the melons, I would probably go with the honeydew. out of the 2 or the 3
See, I
that
don't
you
like
can
honeydew melons. I
commonly
think
get?
it just tastes like sweet. There's no flavor to me.
Greg
Yeah,
says, and if you go ahead, Joe. Sorry.
no, I was just saying we get one maybe 2 a year, but when I get really dehydrated, I'll get a watermelon.
That's why I keep him on it, Joe, with all that medicine, the way it makes him sweat. Plus, it's a
Yeah,
really good
yeah.
source of
My meds will make me dehydrated, so when I notice, because
potassium.
I can tell when I'm dehydrated. So you push down on the pad of your finger, and it doesn't pop up; it just stays for a
Yeah, it
while.
stays
You're
cold. Yeah.
you're dehydrated.
You can
It,
also take your hand, pull the
yeah,
skin out, and let go
yeah,
of it. And if it doesn't go flat immediately, you know that you're
yeah.
dehydrated.
Ooh, let me
That's
see.
how we usually check the patients.
Yeah,
But
I always do the pad of your finger, like where your fingerprints at. But
where
when it gets real bad, that's when I get like a watermelon.
when
Some
he
pieces.
sweats like that, his potassium drops, obviously because you sweat out your potassium. And
Right.
watermelon is one of the largest sources of potassium you can eat, way more than potatoes or strawberries. Kiwi is also another good potassium.
I've
Rich
never
food.
had kiwi.
Oh god, kiwi is like a cross between a strawberry and a white grape to me. That's the flavors I get. I love kiwi. You
My
should try.
daughter's actually allergic to kiwi.
Oh, really? Oh, that would suck.
Hmm.
Yeah, I've never had one. So anyway,
Uh,
go ahead, Jess. Whatever you were gonna
Kiwis are
say.
great, but you have to have 2 plants. You have to have a male and a female, so that
Greg
they'll.
says, and if you do get
Huh?
your greasy paws all over the bulb, you can clean it with alcohol. The halogen light bulb.
Oh, yeah.
Before you turn it on.
Joe, remember what I said I wanted for dinner tonight? We're having
Uh,
cheeseburgers. He wants cheeseburgers.
oh yeah.
I was like, okay, we'll have cheeseburgers. Yep, we'll just have that tomorrow night.
Yeah.
I'm good with that.
Apparently
Well,
Zach's
that means I
hungry.
can throw everything on the grill and I don't have to heat up the kitchen.
Yeah. Zach must be hungry because he's in there cooking.
Peel it, dice it, cover it with sugar, and refrigerate overnight. Add lemon juice, zest, grated ginger, cinnamon sticks,
Hold
and
on,
cook
I'll
it
make
until
it bigger.
the liquid reduces to syrup.
We still want to have
Puree.
that one.
You got it.
Read it out loud, Annie.
Wait a minute. Underneath a whole bunch of
Yeah, I've got to try that. That does not look like it would be hard. Does it can well? Do you know, Felicia? I'm assuming it would. I don't know. It's got lemon juice and zest. I still don't think it would be acidic enough to water bath. Canning, I am still learning about. I'm kind of new to it, just a couple of years.
Felicia says it's a little tricky, overcook, and it becomes hard candy.
So you need a thermometer. Gotcha. Although watermelon candy,
Might not be too bad either.
okay, great, Felicia. That makes it even easier to water
Thank
bath
you,
it.
Felicia.
Great information. Appreciate that.
I think the
Absolutely.
best way to eat watermelon is while it's still on the vine. Poke a plug hole into it, fill it with a bottle of vodka, let it drain for an hour or so, and then put the plug back in, let it keep growing. You get instant watermelon margaritas.
Oh
I've
God.
actually done that.
I know, it's so good.
Tequila's good too. So's Everclear.
Felicia also says that it cooks down a lot.
So basically, you have to stay in the room with it. Okay, good with that. Just turn on a book, grab my crochet while it's cooking down. or pick that time to decide that you need to clean the refrigerator, which is usually what happens to me. While that's cooking, I'll just scrub this out.
Holy moly, mother of God.
Which I get to do this evening because Anthony dumped a whole pitcher of tea in my refrigerator.
Ooh, that was very kind of him.
He went to grab it and his hand slipped and he just tipped it over. And he stood there looking at it for a second or two before he actually picked it back up. More like, oh God, what am I going to do? Oh yeah, I better pick that up. And then
Right.
he just looks at me. He like shuts the refrigerator door real slow and he's like, sorry. I was like, yeah, it's okay. Accidents happen. That's why we have soap and water. At least now he tells me when he does something. It used to be he would go, uh-oh, and then just walk away, and you're going like, oh, God, what did he do? And you're searching the house to figure out what it was.
What the was.
Yeah.
You're like, oh, shit.
Well, his uh-oh is like our old shit. And I know this because, like, when I'm driving and a deer runs out in the road, that's what he's like, uh-oh. It's where I'm hollering whole shit and he's hollering, uh-oh. Hold the noise down. I'm trying to sleep. Sorry, Herb. You didn't tell me you were
Sorry,
napping.
Herb.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, you did, too. Never mind.
Yeah, I think he did. Sorry, Herb.
Sorry.
We'll be quieter.
Not really. I have a
Yeah, I
big
did
mouth,
see
Herb.
on his Facebook last night he was ready for some shenanigans at like 1 o'clock in the morning. He was trying to find everybody. Herbie.
Well,
Should have found the girls.
And we were up to
I know the girls were up.
Over.
I actually spent money at the shenanigan girls last night. Damn it.
And what'd you learn from that?
Go back and finish watching the replay because I'm not sure what I missed that I might need to add. Well, because I already have a box.
That wasn't the lesson
I'm taking
you're supposed to
advantage.
learn.
Oh. Well, actually, yes, I'm saving on shipping because I already have an order with her. And then I got something last night, and that can just go into my box, and that way I only have to pay shipping one time instead of twice. So the moral of the story is I saved money. Hey, Herb, are you coming up? You can't sleep. Come work on patterns up here.
I hate that. And then when you try to make yourself sleep, you give yourself a headache.
No, when you try to make yourself go to sleep, you get leg cramps and it keeps you up almost all the same night.
That's you.
I had to get out all my phony stuff. It was bad.
Joe, you know what time I got up this morning? Huh?
What'd you say?
I said, you know what time I got up this morning?
10:30.
Try 5.
Oh, really?
I got like 2 hours of sleep.
Yeah, because we left about 3, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was 3:30, and I was just like, well, I know. See, I normally wake up at 4, and at 5:30, I was like laying there, and I'm like, am I awake or am I dreaming? And then the cat bit my toe, and I realized I was awake. And I just like looked down at the foot of the bed. I was like, why are you biting me? It's the middle of the night. Go away. Leave me alone. I was like, God. So I had to get up, mother out. And, which kind of weird. Usually she goes in and opens so she can open the door herself. And, let her out. And then I was sitting there. I was like, might as well stay up. I'm awake now.
Yeah.
So I got up and crocheted and colored and sat outside and listened to the world wake up. We have a hoot owl back. I was tickled to death. I didn't think we was because we haven't had one for several years. And at first I was like, "Is that what I think it is?" And I was like, "Yeah, we got a hoot owl,
Mm.
A who?
a hoot owl."
Oh,
You know, one of those owls. One of
It's
those
a
owls that go
barn.
whoo whoo whoo,
It's
Mhm.
just a barn owl,
as, a,
but we
as
just
opposed to a
always
barn
grew
owl.
up on hoot owls. Yeah,
I've had
we
one in
used.
the neighborhood. I don't know if he's still here.
I will tell you what's freaky is when you're driving down the road and have one swoop across your windshield at night.
My
That's
Oh my
freaky.
gosh, my daughter actually had that happen. And
It
if
was
my
like
son wasn't with her, I probably wouldn't have believed her.
I was getting bill from work, and when it came down, at first I was like hitting the brakes because I thought we were going to hit it, and its wingspan covered my entire windshield. It was huge,
Oh,
and Bill just looked at me and goes, "Was that?" And I said, "Yep, it was an owl."
that would
Wow.
have been phenomenal. That had to be incredible to see.
But you know, I love wildlife.
Scary.
So cool.
You looking for that?
And we actually have now 3 nesting pairs of bald eagles, not too
Oh,
far from me. Girl I used to work with, they're in her bod or on her property, so she takes pictures and sends to us all the time.
oh, that's awesome. All right. Well, here's my pumpkin scene that's done. So
Yay.
it's sewn together.
I like it. All right.
So he's all sewn together.
Sewn. Why'd you sew it?
She
Well,
crochets
stitch.
together.
Single
same
crochet down. Single
Yeah.
crochet down
No,
the
I
stitch.
split stitch. No split stitch. These
Yes,
two
let's
together.
stitch right.
Yeah.
Correct.
Me, I just sew it. It's not that hard.
Yeah, me too. I think it's faster.
It is for me
And
now.
I
My
just got to
sister
seam them up.
zip crocheting stuff together. It takes me forever, which is really weird because she's the sewer,
Which?
not.
Hold on.
Yes, you can make a hat with it. Oh, look, John, she's got a cowl. Oh, that actually makes a pretty cowl.
Yeah,
That's
like
nice.
that's why I want to use that stitch for it. Oh look, that means that Jess's head is as big as a pumpkin.
A very small pumpkin.
I mean, it's a medium pumpkin. It's a medium pumpkin.
I'm waiting to see what the winning pumpkin weight was this year. They should announce it today or tomorrow. I know that one dude that usually does it, he was hoping for a 1,500-pound one this year.
See, and a hat. It's the perfect stitch
You
for it.
leave it open, fold it down like that, and pull your hair through it.
See, it's perfect for a neck warmer, a hat, a beanie, an ear warmer, a scarf. It's like the perfect stitch. I'm telling you.
Yeah. Hey, Lydia.
Hey, Lydia.
Hey, Lydia.
I'll be right back.
Now I got to sew the bottom and then stuff it and then close the top and make a stem. And now it's hot, so I have to take off my stitch. It's hot.
It's going to be hot. We just cook.
There we go.
No.
We're having potato soup.
I'm pretty sure y'all didn't want to hear me blow my nose. Why don't you just draw a blueprint and then go by that, John,
What do you mean?
Hey.
for your yarn storage idea of how you
Well,
want it?
I gotta wait for my air compressor to kick up so I can actually take these and mount these into a box because they have a tendency to sag in the center.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna square these up in a box, right? And then I can have they're going to be double boxes, so I can move them around wherever I want. But I'm going to fill them up with all my small dollar store, Dollarama yarn, and then all my bigger stuff. They're in the container, so they're not that bad. They're stackable, or I can have them on the side. But it's my cakes. I want to figure out what to do with those, though.
You need to peel the tags off. That's annoying.
Then I won't know what yarn it is.
The box.
Take the tags
Tag
off
on
the
the
storage
box.
containers,
Sticker on the box.
the stickers.
Well, but if I just do this,
No, I still know it's there.
No. Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Look. No tags.
It's still
No
there.
tags.
It's still there.
Oh my god.
I'm telling you, that is one thing I will scrub for hours to get the tag off something. It just drives me insane.
Then I won't know where I got
Yeah,
it
and
from.
sometimes you have to use like nail polish remover to get the sticky off of them. And,
No, it's what Goo Gone is
You know
for.
what I have found that
I don't like that.
that power wash, you scrub it down to the glue, spray the power wash on it, let it sit for about 20 minutes, hit it with a Scotch-Brite pad, and it comes right off.
Or just put some Goo Gone on it, or use some paint
No,
there.
Goo Gone won't always take all the adhesive off, and sometimes it'll leave an oily stickiness.
Paint thinner works.
Describe, yeah.
Or if you use a heat gun on it, turn your heat gun on low, but keep it on there for just like a minute or so, and then peel it right off. Gets all the glue and everything off.
Or
whatever anybody has to use to get the sticky residue off from any kind of sticker, go ahead and use that.
Or
Whatever you have,
nail polish remover. Xylene.
I use 91% alcohol. Do I even have any nail polish remover? I don't think I have any nail polish remover. I do have nail polish, it's just not mine.
Oh yeah, I've got quite a bit of polish.
Got to keep the baby's nail polish. And the more outlandish the color is, the more she likes it. Because she likes rainbow fingers.
So now sew the bottom, stuff it, sew the top. I gotta find a yarn for the stem.
Get a stick. Use some cinnamon.
This is a pillow.
I was just gonna say cinnamon. It's a pillow. Yeah, you don't want to poke your eye out with the cinnamon stick.
Put a cinnamon stick in the stuffing to make the pillow smell good.
That's why I said I was gonna use potpourri.
Oh yeah, that's right, Lydia. You're still here in Missouri. It's 86 degrees at Lake of the Ozarks. 30 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from southeast at 8 miles per hour, 13 kilometers per hour, and the current humidity is 38%.
Sorry, Greg, I had it backwards.
It's 86 here as well.
Let's see. Weather for me.
Okay, my furnace kicked in, so I know it's colder.
Go ahead. Anybody over in my chat can type in strawberries, drop your link, weather, to get your weather. Let's see. We are partly cloudy.
On them now.
Yay. Partly cloudy, 81 degrees Fahrenheit, 27 Celsius. The wind is blowing from the east at 5 miles per hour, 8 kilometers per hour, and the humidity is 66%. That ain't too terrible.
Yeah.
That's a beautiful day.
I was out earlier.
Oh, Lydia leaves Missouri on Wednesday. What is that, a 4 or 5 hour drive, Lydia? Actually, maybe even more.
Have we heard any more from Connie since she left?
No.
No, I have not.
She did say it's a 9-hour drive, though.
Yeah.
9-hour drive. I just heard from her this morning and said she's getting ready to leave, and I told her to drive safe. Be careful.
Yeah.
Yeah, she posted some mountain videos, driving through the mountains, just to the group page.
I was just seeing who texted me, and it was Jess. You coming to the live?
Ooh,
Should I
ooh,
do another hat?
Danny,
I
yes,
think there's enough left to do another hat.
yes.
I'm kind of in love with this color.
I like that color.
I took the tag off, so I can't remember what it was. I know I got it at Michael's.
Pretty.
Huh?
I know it's pretty.
Yeah.
See what it is on. Put it on. Some high cool.
Do, 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 do.
Is it cool?
Lydia's weather in Nebraska. Conditions are sunny with a temperature of 87 degrees Fahrenheit, 31 degrees Celsius. The wind is blowing from the south at 12 miles per hour, 19 kilometers per hour, and 44% humidity. Almost about the same as Lake of the Ozarks. Annie,
Yes.
Robin says she really liked the top that you had on yesterday.
High cool.
I have it on yesterday. Oh, thank you. That is my what I call that my comfy shirt.
Jojo.
Went to back to buy one in a different color, and they didn't have any more, of course.
Where's my
Hate
Jojo?
that.
Jojo. Jojo.
Yes.
I seen these at my Walmart the other day, and I thought of you, so I had to take a picture and show you the wood projects they have.
Can you
at
make yourself
Walmart.
bigger? Because I'm having trouble seeing it. I'm just on my phone.
I'll never be big. Okay. All right, so you got these ones up top.
What is that?
They're wood signs here. Like this one says, "Welcome with the truck." Woo-wee.
Oh, nice.
Which,
Yeah, I love.
John can make these for you.
Yeah. Cost me more though.
LED pumpkin. So there's LED around it, but you can decorate it as you want. Yeah, you can paint these.
Oh, those are cool.
Candy skulls that actually are like boxes.
And where was this at?
Walmart. Oh,
I never
and then the
seen something like that at Walmart. Where the hell was it?
And these are like little tray pumpkins. These were right on the end cap of my yarn iron.
Huh. I've never seen anything like that over mine.
$5.
Yeah.
So that one says welcome, and it's got a cute little truck on it with a huge pumpkin in the back.
I like the skull one.
And it lights up. The skulls light up.
Oh, that's cool.
Robin.
What'd she say?
She says, "Do you hear that, John? Paint wood."
That's cheap. That's
That's
Chinese
cheap.
laser cut. It's cheap Chinese laser cut wood, Robin. You know the difference.
Touch wood. Like what? That would really happen?
People have seen John paint wood. It's not that far of a stretch.
Oh, there we go.
Doesn't like doing it, but he's done it.
Yeah, I was looking for some of the cutouts to color yesterday. Yeah. Apparently Michaela has them all. Because I couldn't find any. I'm like, oh crap.
Crochet.
And so I was gonna. I just felt like coloring some of them, but apparently not, because she's got them all. For those who don't know, that's my 3-year-old niece. That when I go down, I take a bunch of wood cutouts and we color, paint, markers, whatever. And she asked me to leave them there, but I did, but I thought I had some here too, but apparently not. This is what I got the other day, and I already colored them. So what do I crochet today? The blanket or the hat?
I worked on my blanket and I'm starting a new hat.
I don't know which one I want to work on yet.
Because this color was just colored to me.
I just want to get a head start.
I just
I
got
just want
done
to get a head
eating.
start. I just want to get a head start on the new project.
I just finished eating, so I had potato soup with hamburger added. There we go. My sister called me earlier to ask me how the hell you make oyster soup with Dad wanted
Done.
Oysters and water.
milk.
Go ahead.
I
Yeah.
told her, I was like, for Dad, put 2 cans of the oysters, juice and all, add a little bit of butter, salt, pepper, and milk. That's all there is to it.
Hey, John, I have a question.
Ah, crap. Yes, Danny.
I know. This portable air conditioner that I got,
Yep.
think it'd be okay just to put like a plastic bag down over it for the winter?
Yep. As long as it's not running.
Well, obviously. Duh.
Hey, you never know. People got AC running in the daytime.
Yeah,
In the
well,
winter.
not one of those people that needs a tag on my blow dryer that says "Do not sleep with this blow dryer running."
Do not immerse in water.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
But you know they had to put that on there because somebody did it.
I know that's what's scary.
And I was
Keep
like,
keep
how stupid are
keep
people?
keep children under 2 away from buckets.
Yeah.
Oh, that's no fun.
Although I will say that Andrew had a bad habit when he was little of climbing into the washer if we left the lid open. He would find a bucket or something to climb up, and he would climb down in the washer because he wanted us to wash him. And I was like, "No, that would kill you. Do you understand that you would die in there?"
My brother used to go into the dryer and go to sleep.
I had a cat that used to do that.
What? Why?
I got in trouble for turning it on.
I would have done the same thing, Joe. I'm telling you.
Come on, guys.
What?
It was making an awful racket. Mom, what is going on? I was like, nothing. And she opened the dryer and she's like, "What? You turned it on?" Oh yeah.
You shouldn't have been in there. Doesn't he know better?
And she's like, "Don't ever do that again." I shouldn't be in the damn dryer. Figure he needed dried. Why else would he be in there? It wasn't for long. 30 seconds maybe.
It wasn't for long.
It wasn't for long.
I think once I get my hats done for the senior center, I'm gonna make socks this winter.
You're gonna make what?
Socks.
I never made socks. Are those knitted
I have
though?
knitted socks. I've never crocheted socks. I want to try to make some crocheted socks just to see if I
Well,
can.
I'm gonna try and make some crocheted slippers, like sock slippers.
I've made slippers, but I've never made socks.
I've never done any of those.
Another question for John from Robin. What are you guys going to do when StreamYard goes up? She says I'm considering the free one.
Considering what?
Going to the free version.
Free version of what? StreamYard?
StreamYard, yeah.
See, I haven't got an email yet, so I don't know.
Probably
right.
depends on how much it's going to go up.
Until I get an email, I'm not worried about it.
I'll try to be back later. I gotta go fix his dinner, and by then it'll be time to get him up. So I will holler at y'all a bit.
You're breaking up real bad.
I gotta go fix Bill's dinner, and I'll be back when I get done with that and get him up for work.
Okay.
Did that work?
Enjoy dinner.
Later, taters.
Later, Tater.
She broke up real bad. I had no idea.
She's going to go fix dinner, and by the time dinner's done, it's going to be time to get Phil up to eat and get ready for work. So she'll see us later, is what she said. She's leaving us. And she'll be back, though. All right. Oh, now I got hair on it from, make sure to wear it as a hat.
Got hair on it. Who's that? Somebody just came in.
I don't know. I'm getting ready to go see. Hold on. I got to press button on that. Okay, that's weird. We have two Joes.
Yeah, that's. I don't know. It keeps happening with Joe all the time.
Well, I came back in. It said something went wrong, and it told me to try again. So I did. I don't know.
Well, now, oh, there you go. Now the other you left.
Yeah, we don't need two of me. It's scary.
It's not. Robin says, me too. I didn't get an email, but they said by September 28th, they will roll over everyone to the new core. The thing is, I don't use StreamYard as much anymore since I started going live on actual YouTube.
There you go. So you shouldn't have to worry about it. I'm not worried about it.
I mean, there's nothing you can do. If it goes up, it goes up.
It's like the price of gas. You may not want to pay it, but you need it.
Yeah. I guess if it's a huge amount, maybe we'd look for something different, but I don't know.
And yeah, if StreamYard's that crazy and what they go up to, I'm sure there's other streaming platforms that we could use with YouTube.
Isn't there like a Restream or something like that? Or I don't know what that is.
Yeah, I actually, I like Restream.
There's lots of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen
I've
people
got
use
the Restream.
Yeah, I can even
That
bring
one's
my
fun.
I can even bring a PS2 here and hook it up and use that instead. It's always Twitch. I always go on Twitch.
I have Twitch.
I've got Twitch.
I'm all twitchy sometimes.
Hell, there's even Discord. I mean, there's, I think there's options still. Okay. So, chain one.
I should probably turn on the chat on my tablet. Volume
Top of it?
down. YouTube.
Yeah, they fit in there so perfectly too.
Blanket tutorial from Creative Grandma. I haven't watched that in a minute. That's nice. A skull granny square. Robin says she doesn't have Twitch, but she did get Rumble.
In the jungle.
I don't know, maybe.
Oh, look, my empty containers are getting now. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with empty containers?
I'm still leaving, right? That's enough to remove yarn. Weave through every other stitch without pulling and weave an inch gives you finishing. Okay. What's that tickle feeling below?
I'm actually missing yarn.
What?
Yeah,
How is that possible?
I'm missing all my Burnett cottons.
Where did you put them?
I don't know.
That's no bueno.
Nope, no bueno.
No bueno.
Make sure everybody gives your thumbs up, please. I just went to both and did mine.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Hold on. I think I'm slacking here.
Doesn't look like anyone's really chatting in either place.
No, everybody's a little
They're all
quiet
shy.
Sunday.
They're all shy today.
Quiet Sunday. Sunday. All right, I got my tummy. In.
Look at that. See, it's starting.
See, look at that.
So that's 4 of those those ones that you have there. 4 of those
Okay.
16. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I just built boxes around them so I can actually make them movable. I can stack them if I have to as well now. If my yarn wall gets so full.
Nice.
Yeah.
Kind of feels good to have it a little organized, huh?
Yeah, sure. Yep.
I still need to show the yarn that Jeff
What
got
was
me.
that for?
I found all my.
It
It is.
so,
It is. But I'm just saying. Oh, apparently I put all my cottons together.
Okay.
I need to do that sometime. Show all that yarn Jeff got me so I can put it away.
We might do that tomorrow night if you want, Jojo.
Okay, yeah, because I need to start organizing. I ordered sucker bags, so I got them in the mail yesterday. So I need to start putting yarn in them and clearing up some space. And I gotta find my list on who all I'm giving yarn to so I can make up their bags. What all else I'm going to be giving John. I'll work in the room tomorrow. Start doing that. 'Cause I know I've got other colors of that blue Dollar Tree cotton. I know you saw the blue and white, but I've got some solids as well. I saw some in there yesterday.
Oh, goodness. All right. Okay. Gotta do that. Oh gosh.
Get in there. Damn.
Ooh.
All right, now I gotta think of what stitch I want to do for the next row. Maybe get some
Time to
scissors.
sew. What's it up?
I'm just trying to think of what stitch I want to use for the next row. I don't know what I just did. I don't know what they're calling it, but it's kind of like 3 singles in the same, but you don't complete the single. It's kind of like a Elizabeth stitch, but it's got more.
So is it like, so you're doing 3 singles and 1 stitch, you said?
Yeah,
3 and 1?
can you see it? Down here, it's the last row.
Here, let me make you big real fast.
Okay.
All right, you're big. Okay.
So that's what it's like so far, but I don't know what I want to do next.
Ooh.
Got all different kinds, but I just don't know which one I want to do next. Maybe some half doubles.
That's what I was getting ready to say. I could do half doubles.
I don't think I did half doubles on this. I did some DC togethers. The top was singles, the crown.
Yeah, I think I'd go with some half doubles.
Yeah, because I got Suzette and I got 2 rows of what I just did. There's one up earlier. I don't know what the hell that one was. Suzette, I think. It's just got a little bit of everything.
I like it. It looks fun.
It's just got a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
Closing off my bottom. Do a little bit of and then every bubble.
Oh, I do have Hirschner's Fall. I do have it. I do have it.
Do what?
Hirschner's Fall catalog.
I threw mine away, so I didn't look at it.
No. Don't throw
Because
it
I knew
away.
if I looked at it, I'd want it, and I know I just can't afford it right now.
Look at my yarn wall. My yarn ball's coming along. My yarn shelf. It's a yarn shelf.
The yarn shelf.
Yes.
Is there any color yarns you actually need that you don't have?
Not that I need.
Or you would want? I'm talking like solids. Do you
Yeah.
want solids?
See, because I was thinking of doing. I need red. I don't have any red, which is weird. I got all kinds of like
Oh,
violets and pinks.
I have that big ball of red I can send you that I got from Dollar Tree.
Only
I
if you
have
have
a
an extra one though, because I'm not. Yeah, I actually have no red, which is weird.
I don't usually have a lot of red, but I had to get some of the red from Dollar Tree, the $5 ones.
Hmm.
But mine had them, so I got them for about 25. But because Zach wanted the cow, and then he changed it to blue, so yeah, I have red. I don't know what I'm gonna. I'll make a Christmas blanket, like with red and white. It's kind of holiday. I've got a fall.
Holiday, celebrate.
I don't have a Halloween one.
See, look, I got a Halloween bin right here. Brown, white, two oranges, green, and a dark orange, like a
Purple,
rust.
purple's Halloween too. I wanted to get some of the Hershey's Halloween yarn enough to make a blanket, but I just couldn't afford it this year. So maybe next year. And I've got enough to do. I've already got like a fall one, so I don't have to worry about that. Not that I need to make fall ones, but I've got enough to do a Christmas one next. Apparently on Thursday we're going up to the cities for a family thing.
When are you going to the city, Joe?
Willie's side of the family, they're having a get together. And he said my presence is requested. And I was like, by who? And I was like, on the family chat, everybody's asking if you're coming this time because you haven't the last two times. And I was like, well, I get bored.
Oh, that's where you play cards and whatnot.
Yeah, but I can't do that because I'm colorblind and I can't, they do Uno and stuff and I can't tell the colors. So I bring my crochet and I sit there at a, like kind of behind them a little bit so I'm not in their way. And I just crochet. And I was like, I can do that at home and be more comfortable. So I don't see the point of really going. Of course, I do need to get you some more of that body oil stuff you wanted.
Well, you don't have to. They have a huge deal, honey.
Oh,
But if you're there, I ain't gonna complain.
yeah, well, if I'm there and she's coming, even if I'm not, I could just send the money with, Zach. He can pay
The
for it and get
boys,
it home.
yeah.
My ears just went wonky.
I gotta go
Um,
get a bird.
but yeah, she ordered some stuff for me that I wanted, but I don't know when it's coming in or when she put the order in, if she has yet. So I'll have to talk to her about it. But since she's
I will
my
be right
sister,
back.
okay. But
I
since
gotta go
she's
get
my
the bird from downstairs.
okay, but since she's my sister-in-law, she lets me have it, and then I just pay her like next month. I send her a PayPal. So it's all good. But I have to pay a few bills still, so I can't spend any more money. I haven't spent a whole lot, but Zach's used my PayPal a couple times. I noticed. What
You
the
notice?
hey? Yeah, well, I get notifications. He ordered some magic stuff, and it came out of my PayPal. And what the hell?
Oh, I remember that conversation you had the other day.
Yeah. And he ordered another one after the first one. That was like the next day because they had another sale. And I was like, you might want to check, see if I have the money in the account first. I'll give you the money. And I was like, well, just go put it in the account because that's how I pay my bills is, online. Comes out of my account. So he did that. I mean, it's fine, but I need to know in advance just to make sure. We have a joint account, but he has a separate PayPal.
No, step up.
That he just loads some money on the card. It was like the Dollar General and it puts money on it.
Yep.
So it doesn't come out of my account. It just comes out of his PayPal, whatever he's got. But apparently he didn't have any in his PayPal, so he used mine. Thank you. I'm going to change my password. He's just like, Mom. Kids, what can we do?
Loves them.
Yeah. Lock him in the closet. I don't know. Maybe I stick him in the dryer too, like I did Eric. Turned on. See what happens.
Like, I don't know how I got in there.
I don't know. I've heard of people that their kid near drowned because they were in the washer and they didn't know it. And I was like, how can you not know it when you put the laundry in the washer?
Right. Right.
But you've got a kid in there. I mean, come on. That is not believable at all. Crazy.
It's not very colorful, but it's organized now.
I think it looks good.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh, they'll fit that way too. Well, that means I can get more in there. Nice.
Thank you, Felicia.
Still here getting things done. I'm still here getting nothing accomplished, really.
I'm getting things done, but Bertie decided we needed a little intermission, so
Well, I mean, I'm
someone
sitting
needed.
crocheting, so that's getting done. But like house stuff, yeah, whatever. I didn't feel it today, apparently.
Yeah, it's a little too gloomy to like really. It's like a bit
Later
black
on,
out here.
I'll go in. I'm gonna go into the closet and make room to put this. I got a big tote in here, like the specialty yarns I call it, which is like my Dottie, DK colors. It's got the yarn you're using, Jess. I got 2 colors of that. And God knows what else. I don't. There might be
I
some
wanted the
colors.
gray, but they were out of it.
And all they have now is the green. I wanted the
Yep.
brown.
I haven't been over there to see what's left.
Yeah. Last I looked, all they had was the one you're using now.
Still at $1 a ball.
2.
Oh yeah, that's what it was, $2.
Yeah. But I don't need any more, so. But they had like, I don't know, 12 or 13 cent shipping. You had to spend so much. And I was like, nope, not even
Yeah,
gonna look.
no,
Not even
I
looking.
haven't looked. I've done good.
Just hit the delete button.
The last yarn that I bought was last Saturday at Dee's Creative Hands Crochet. I bought some of her de-stash yarn.
Yeah.
That's it. But it's my favoriteest yarn, and it's discontinued. And I don't have it.
What is it?
It is. Here, hold on, let me.
Do I come across today? I'll send it to you.
The one that's discontinued is the Unforgettable.
Didn't you give me some of that, or was it something else?
No, I think I gave you some. Well,
Oh,
it's like the
you didn't have to
Unforgettable.
do that since it's your favorite and it's
Well,
discontinued.
no. The one that I gave you was from Hobie.
Okay.
So it feels just like it. But look at these colors. Is this not perfect for fall?
Yes. I like those.
Like, yeah, those are perfect fall colors.
What are you gonna make with it?
A shawl. Uh, broomstick lace. That's what I love this stuff for, is broomstick lace. I don't know if I'm going to do the infinity scarf, but the only difference is just combining it. So I got this one, this one,
Uh-huh.
I think 2 of each.
Oh,
So
I
2 of
like
this
that
one.
too. Browns. I like that.
Yeah, this one is
I'm
called
watching
Sand
on my
Dune.
tablet, so it's a little bit more delayed.
So there's the
Yeah.
Sand Dune.
Oh,
2,
that's
right?
nice.
Yeah, 2. One of the Mountain Range, and then one called Rainforest.
Oh, I like that one though. The rainforest. It's really pretty. Even though it has some pink in it.
Right, here we go. Rainforest. Is
Yes,
that not
nice.
beautiful? Oh, that is so pretty.
Yes,
I love
it
the
is.
colors in this one. Here's how the rainforest will work up.
Oh, that's nice. Knitted, but you know, whatever. You get the general idea.
Yep. And then got 2 of the new boots. Let's see.
I never tried that one.
Here's the pattern for the sand dune of how it would kind of work up color wise.
Oh, nice.
And then here is the mountain range worked up.
Oh, that's really pretty.
So that is the last yarn that I purchased. And it just so happened that she was showing it like right as soon as I showed up. And I'm like, okay, yeah, it's mine. wasn't gonna buy more yarn, but I did. That's okay. All right. So finishing up sewing the bottom of my pumpkin. And then I get the stuff, and then I can sew the top. Ooh, it's 222.
No, it's 122.
222.
Just give me a minute. It'll be 123 right away.
Okay. Oops. Oops. Another one. No, come on. Okay. All right. Here's the bottom part of my pumpkin.
I like that.
This your bottom. How you sit your bottom? Okay.
Every other stitch, like she said, and then cinched it, and then I did a lot of in
Yeah,
and out weaving.
it gives it that look that it's overlapped. That's what I was looking for.
Enjoy the boat ride, Miss Lydia. Have fun. Be safe. If you're still in here, what town are you in at the lake? Just curious to know what side you're on.
Oh, are you on the casino boat from the show?
It is really pretty down there. I used to live down there. All right, now I gotta get my stuffing, and I got to stuff my pumpkin now. Time to stuff the pumpkin. So yeah, there's the beautiful body of the pumpkin. Kind of looks like there's a star-ish or a flower on the bottom.
Yep, that's cool. It'll be hidden anyway.
Stuffing. Probably so.
But you're gonna pull it up, right?
I'm gonna what?
You're gonna pull it up, right?
Pull it up.
The bottom. Like, are you gonna do it flat like that, or are you gonna pull it up to give it a little indent in the bottom?
It's probably gonna have a little indent. Yeah, so that way, actually the top, I'm gonna probably do a string through the center and pull them both in a little bit, but pull them in together. But I'm probably gonna do that with the yarn from the stem. Because I'm also thinking about putting like a little brown circle on the bottom, you know, like where
A butthole.
the bottom of the foot, yeah, the butthole.
I was thinking that too.
Because I kind of want to cover it up, you know what I mean? I don't know. That was my thought, was doing a little something on the bottom as well.
Yeah, I was thinking that as well.
Good morning, Mikey here from Alaska. It is Saturday morning, and this is the first time that the guild here, I did a chain Crochet Guild of Alaska, has opened up their retreat to out of town.
Time to stop.
Between the box spring and the mattress, so that if there's an intruder that breaks.
Fluff. You're fluffing.
Fluff it.
Fluff. I fluff my fluff. I fluff my fluff. Right, I'm glad I got a whole nother bag. It's crazy when you never think you're actually going to go through a bag of poly. Okay, next bag. Oh, sink tall. Oh, that's going to hurt if that hits my head. Oh. Ooh, more food. Okay. Whole bag of food. All right, let's see. Box. You. Ooh, oh, okay. Okay.
Did you know that if you use a mic?
So I can watch me step myself.
Bum 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 bum.
I'll leave it like that for a second.
You're so far ahead of me now. You're so far ahead of me now. Such a slacker. See how full you see how full Nancy made hers the other day that it just bounced back to shape?
I did not see how she did hers.
Like she stuffed it so full that when she squished it and let go, it just right back to shape. Like that must be really full.
But I think I'm going to pause on the stuffing. I'm going to do my single crochets around like I'm supposed to. I'm going to do my little weave and and that way when I can start tightening it a little bit to see how much stiffer I may or may not want it. I mean, I still know I want more in here because that's Nicole still.
Oh, you can. You know what I was thinking for bigger stuff like this, like pack the outside with the polyfill, but put like a big like a styrofoam block in the middle of it, right?
Oh yeah.
So that way the styrofoam like not a styrofoam block, but like a polyfill block. You can buy the like the mattress foams,
Oh
the
yeah.
mattress
That
like
way
the
it's still
mattress.
squishy.
Yeah, yeah. So you can get the mattress foam because that'll fill the bulk of it and just have the outside just more fluffier, right?
Right.
Like for those
So
people
kind
that
of like
make the like for people that make the giant plushies, like wouldn't that make more sense rather than just
you would think
buying
so.
like
So that way you're
80
not using
$80 worth of polyfill to fill half it, right?
right.
Oh, memory foam. Yeah, memory foam. Yeah, it's looking awesome. Where's my hook? All right.
Okay, this is fun. Whee!
Like on Timu, I saw the huge bags. They were giant with bags. And it wasn't polyfill, it's just little pieces of foam.
Yeah, but
Like cubes.
how much does it cost for shipping though?
On Timu, nothing.
Free shipping on Temu.
Oh,
I
oh,
didn't
wow.
get
Yeah.
anything or I didn't get it or anything, but I thought, well, if I'm going to start doing this, because you guys are making me do shit that
Right,
I've
I got
never
it.
done before,
Intermission.
it would be an
Expand
idea.
your horizons. Expanding your
Yeah.
horizons.
You want me to do something besides blankets? Blankets, hats, and scarves, shawls.
You start doing big, huge, giant plushies.
Make a giant snowman.
Yeah.
If only I could make it in red. I have a lot of red. But I'm going up there to the cities, so you never know. I can talk to my sister-in-law and tell her to pick me up some giant white ones. Because I know they have them on right there by our house. I don't think I have enough polyfill for a big snowman.
Bum, 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 bum. Oh, look at that. I found a place to store my Swift. Well, Atlas Swift. Hey, Jess, Felicia's asking, why am I making a pumpkin again? Because it's pumpkin season. Pumpkin season. Pumpkins are fun. See, I knew this was happening. I knew I'd get my woodworking patterns mixed up with my crochet patterns. Print them off again. Now I get to print them off again. Yep.
What are you going to do again?
I gotta print my patterns off again.
Felicia.
I know, right? I know, right?
I love it. Yeah, check them out. He's getting there. And this one's what, the medium pumpkin, right?
Yeah, that's
That's what you
medium.
said.
Yeah, I think there's a bigger one, and then a smaller one. So I'm getting ready to do my top row is a single crochet, and I think I already know how I'm going to do my bottom. Yeah, that's awesome.
She also made these 3 different size baskets as well at a granny. It says fall for granny crochet along September 5th to 19th. Well, she's still doing it actually. So, but it's like these huge baskets. It's a cool design on it too.
Is that MJ off the hook?
Yep.
Yes, I love all of her stuff.
I saw that. I was like, those look really cool.
Oh, she's also got a granny stitch. She also has a granny stitch pumpkin pattern. She did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them.
Wow.
We don't require anything from you. Just if you want to join along with us.
Right. Just saying, it gets
Just join in the madness. Just go with the flow.
Okay, there we go.
And if you don't want to make a pumpkin,
Country
make
Harvest
whatever
crochet
you want.
pumpkins, cabled pumpkins, rustic farmhouse pumpkins. She got a lot of designs for pumpkins.
I think I've done the rustic farmhouse one. Whatever ones that she had, there's ones that she has cinnamon sticks in. I've done last year, and then the stackable one. She has like 3 that are stacked on top of each other. One's like a cream color. I don't remember exactly which pattern it was, but those are nicely textured as well. Yeah, I do love all of her work. I don't know, it just seems a little extra nicer. Does that make sense? I know that's probably not the right way to say that.
It's clean and crisp.
Yeah, it's very very beautiful. Yeah. Let me see which one. All right. No, I've done the Country Harvest from her. That one, no, John, you would love that stitch definition on that one. The ribbing on that's really cool. Where's the other one? No. Country Harvest. Thought there was another one. Where's the stacks? Next. All right, computer, did you freeze on me? There we go. Move it in. Move it in. There we go.
Why can't I find the... Where's the print tab? I can't find...
Control P.
No, I don't want to print the entire page. I want to print just the pattern. I'm looking for it though. It's good. She got so many ads and pictures in her whole thing. Like she's got so many to do it, right?
Yeah.
Oh, right, because I watched the video. That's why. I didn't print that one off. I printed the one off from Arvan.
Hmm?
I didn't print this one off. All I did was I just went to the tutorial.
Gotcha. The YouTube tutorial.
Yeah. Right, so I needed 61 rows. Night I go dehydrate. Unbelievable. Man. So remember I couldn't find those little scissors, those little scissors anywhere? Now I
Yeah.
find them everywhere. Now I see them everywhere.
Of course. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
so. Okay, then you go dehydrate first. I'll be right back, and then I'll start. Oh, see, we're only in 3 hours. I haven't started crocheting yet.
But you said you saw.
I'll let you see my lovely wall, though. Oh, look at my lovely wall.
That's awesome. That is
All
really
right.
awesome. That is quite the nice wall of yarn,
It is. I like it.
considering it's a wood shop.
Exactly.
Pretty bad when I think he might have more yarn than wood.
Turning into more of a yarn shop than it's a wood shop.
He's been corrupted. All right. We're almost to the end of this one. I think that was like 25, 26. I don't know. 26. Did you decide on the half double, Joe?
I did, and then I did. What am I doing now? I did a half double, and now I am doing the Elizabeth stitch.
What's that one?
It's a mini bean.
Oh, okay. That's right. I
Kind of
forgot.
like,
There was some talk about
kind of
that.
like the ones I did earlier that I showed you,
Yes.
but not as many times.
Oh, okay. Okay.
This
I think at one point in time. Go ahead. Sorry, sweetheart.
a mini bean's only twice.
Okay. I know at one point in time, Nishi was asking about that stitch, I believe.
Yeah.
It's been a while ago. Oh,
I'm just doing shit off the top of my head.
where's the smaller? Oh,
I figure I'll do a few rows of these maybe, and then a row of single to, just kind of trim it up, and then it should be
yeah.
done. Then it should be done after that.
What's up? What's going on?
We're talking
I asked her
about
what stitch she was
this,
doing.
yeah. And I'm doing the Elizabeth stitch. She asked which one that was, and I think it's also called the mini bean.
Mini what? Bean?
Bean, yeah.
Like a Mr. Bean?
Yep.
That goes in there. And now, yeah. Hey, Adele.
People still go to work every day drawing.
Hey, Dale.
Felicia is doing the pumpkin and the round with an extended single ribbing stitch.
Ooh.
Ooh, I can't wait to see that tonight. 11 o'clock Central Standard Time. Felicia and Mona will be on Sifting Some Soil and More. Usually includes garden peach nut. Oh my gosh. Sometimes GT Junior. I'm forgetting everybody's name. Duval comes up. Got quite a bit of people. Feel free to say who else is usually on panel that I can't remember.
I usually pop in and just lurk for a little while.
Yeah, that's about the only time that I have like 6 YouTube channels going at the same time. Usually got to try to get them all running. And got to say, Adele, welcome in. I do need to go in and make those longer while I still have access to the music. And thank you to all of our lurkers, our replay watchers that are going to go back and watch the replay. Appreciate you all. Please don't forget to hit the like button. Subscribe if you're not already. Usually crochet on Sunday and Monday. Bingo on Friday. Sometimes coloring on Saturday. Well, I colored yesterday, just not on the live.
And then what, Wednesday
Yeah, Wednesday's wood
and Saturday's wood.
Pretty much.
is wood. Yeah. So about the only time you don't see us kind of sounds like a Tuesday or Thursday, which you still might see us then. And usually a Thursday, actually Thursdays we're usually over at Artwood County, 8 o'clock Central Standard Time. Sure, I'm missing everybody else.
Around, you just have to know. You just keep looking. Well, you can find it. Or somewhere out there, usually about every night.
Yeah, we're usually somewhere. That is for sure.
Except for last night, no one was to be found. It was like ghost town.
What, Cliff didn't go on last night? Usually he's on Saturday night
This is later.
with Jamie and Marie and Dawn and Jerry and Margie and whoever else.
No, I didn't watch that.
I think I'm gonna do a little more.
It was, gosh, probably 11 o'clock. No, earlier than that. My time, anyway.
What about
About
11 o'clock your time?
probably about 9:30 when I called Annie. Because no one else was really around, so okay. I just figured everybody was busy doing their own thing.
Yeah, I had an early night last night. I needed it. I was tired.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
What's your problem over there?
I'm watching this video. It's actually make me crazy. I'm watching this video on how this guy is reenacting how animals attack people.
Mm-hmm.
He's got the weirdest animals though. Oh my god. He starts out with a horse and then a crocodile, an eagle, like a worm, turtle, a frog, a snake, monkey. Uh, it's funny. You're gonna laugh. I'll send it. To you. You'll get a kick out of it.
very rich man. One
Yes, Mr. Wynn. I have a task for you. The license plate number VA99. Find it. Certainly, Mr. Wynn. The owner's information is protected. Quick, find out who it is.
must be a very powerful man. Dad, Lando, I miss you so much.
Still, honey. I'm so.
Oh, the crap used to end.
Oh, Connie's sending videos now, by the way.
Okay.
Sure.
Oh, he actually sent 3 of them, looks like. Oh, that's pretty.
Oh, there's Connie right there.
Yes, here I am.
Hi, honey.
Well, I'm trying to watch your video when you come on.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
Well, now I got to
I'm
watch
like,
it live.
We're not in as high a mountain. Yeah, now this isn't as high as mountains we were in, but it's pretty. It'll get that pretty way. Big though. It's not so blue sky anymore as it was, but it's pretty. Isn't that cool?
That's
Yeah,
beautiful.
the last couple of, the last couple of videos I saw sent the group, it was really amazing mountains. But we're gonna come up to a mountain that we have to go underneath. That's a super long tunnel. Almost we just came out. No, there's another one. It's almost a mile long. You're underneath the mountain.
Oh, how fun.
We're by the White River. Can't see it. Let's see. Down there, and you can't see it from here. Yep, now you can. There you are. See the
What a
mountain,
beautiful
the
view.
river? Yeah. It's really pretty.
That is gorgeous. Gorgeous, darling.
And the
Gorgeous.
dirt, you can see it. Yeah, the dirt changes from red to orange to tan to black. All the way through here. But like up there on that peak,
Yeah.
you can see it's all red. But then below it,
Oh,
it's
that's
all
so
tan.
fun. So pretty.
I can't make it. It's really pretty though. So you guys would like to see that.
Heck yeah, thank
We
you.
still have almost 3 hours left of our drive today. But we're going to be hitting some traffic with road work. Isn't that pretty?
Wait. You guys just be careful.
Damn
And I
mountain.
think we might lose her. All right. Do a little pokey and potty over here.
I'm trying.
And there we lost her.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
There you go. I like that.
What? No way.
Pumpkin pillow.
Nice.
Oh, it's making me dizzy. Don't do that. Blech, I gotta be. I think that turned out awesome.
Thank you.
Felicia says it's squished down a lot.
Yes. And it's still quite, it's not too squishy at all or too solid.
So rest your head on it like a pillow, and how's it feel?
It's very comfortable and it doesn't really give. It's not like super mushy or anything.
So you're gonna keep that on your desk now.
But she'll never be awake.
No. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
You
So
guys
like,
gonna have this taken forever.
oh wait, the only problem is that stem's gonna stick right in your ear.
So yeah, it still gives, but it's solid. If that makes sense. So now time for the stem and then the bottom. But I got to figure out what yarn I'm going to use from the stem because I didn't go that far. But then that's all I got to do for this guy, and then this one's done. And then I can work on this one. Hey, that'd be like a perfect bud if it was the right color.
Yeah. It kind of matches it though.
Okay. Pumpkin and a pumpkin.
It's like it's giving birth.
Oh my god.
It's crowning.
There's something wrong with you.
Felicia, are you doing the stem to this one? I haven't started on it yet, but. And Jay's stem. So yeah, there's my spearmint pumpkin. It looks like the spearmint candy, the hard candy.
Uh-huh. It does. I love those too. I have a whole bag of them over here.
I got a spearmint pumpkin. All right. Yarn for my stem. Actually, I think it's in my scrap yarn, the stuff that I would prefer to use, I think. Oh, wait, no. What are you?
You don't have any more colors of the air wool you could use?
No, I only have the one color of the air wool.
Oh.
If I can find it, I know what I want to use. Oh, but and the thing is I still don't think it's a chunky yarn though, but I think it will still be okay. Let me do some diving into the scrap yarn bag. I could do the button. So I got clean. Not in this one. Back. You're not a bookie. I don't know you. I could go. I think I could. Oh, almost lost all my yarn. Hold that. Thank you. That's gonna fall one day. I know it will. Let's see. Colors, colors, colors. Colors. What is? What is? Oh, bright light. Okay. All right. I know what I'm going to do for the stem. I'm going to go this route for the stem. What do we think?
Yeah, that would work. I think that would look good. Like a gold.
Kind of like a beigeish, goldish-ish in a way.
Is that the stuff I gave you?
Yes, ma'am.
I thought the bumpies.
It's the home face. The home face, the homespun. Go that one. Or, whoa, avalanche. Avalanche. Shoot.
That'll bury you. You gotta be careful. Take days to get you up under there.
Alright. So.
I know we'll just throw a hamburger down. Pretty sure you'll just find work your way out. Cheeseburger.
Yes. Yes. That's all I would need. Cheeseburger. Nope, I don't like that color. Okay. I think we're gonna go with that one. Okay. Wee. Alicia, what part of the stem are you on? Which part? Because I'm getting ready to come play on the stem as well.
Well, it starts on a round, doesn't it?
Yeah, yes, magic circle.
Yeah. It starts on a round and then work it out, and then it's just basically cylindrical. As far as I remember.
I never read ahead on patterns. I just, if I want to do it, I just start it. And then if I have trouble along the way, then I'll figure it out when I get there. But I have no idea what the stem calls. I know it says magic circle, but that's about as far as I've gotten. Oh man, my lighting is terrible today.
Herbal.
Oh, horrible. Welcome back, Crystal. Welcome back. All right. I'm getting ready to play with the stem. So, let's see what it says. See what it says. What's it tell you to do? Why am I so big? Because I didn't make it small. Oop, there we go. Da-da-da-da, my coffee is ticking. Let's go.
So where'd you actually find the printed one at? Because I couldn't. Like I seen it printed on the screen, but I didn't see an actual print button for it.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh, you're just reading off. You're just reading it off the screen, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
And if I wanted to print it, I would actually do. So here, let me show you.
Because I know how to print screen. It's just I didn't want to print all the ads
Well, yeah.
with it.
Well, no. Here you go. Watch. I show you. I show you how to fix that. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay. So here's her page. Right here. Nope, not that one. Which one is it? You need to open it as read only. Hold on. And mine, since I have a iMac, I'm not sure how to do that. Not on this page. Why is it not letting me do it? Hold on, let me go all the way up. You need to make read only, and there should be a way up the very tippy top, up here somewhere, to open it in read only mode. Yours should have just a little button right up in here. Nope, 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 nope.
Collections, downloads, favorites, flip screen, extensions. Immersive reader. I can have it read to me.
No, it should be a. No, hold on. No, why are you not? Does she not have the option on her page?
No, it doesn't look it.
Because that's usually how I pull up my patterns. Hold on, let me stop sharing it because I don't want to keep showing it everybody myself. All right, hold on. I will find it. If I opened it in Firefox, I probably could do it. Settings, can I get a read only mode, please? Nope. Let me see if I can do it in Firefox real fast.
Yeah, as you print it off, it shows you got pages and pages of all the ads that are on there.
Yeah, hold on. Let me copy. I'm going to go ahead and open up Firefox. It's going to take me a second, but I think I can do it in Firefox.
Yeah, there's 50 pages. Because it prints all the ads.
Okay. Go. Load, load, load. There we go. Means my computer wants to catch up. Okay. There we go. See, I knew I wasn't crazy. All right. There's Felicia says under view, you can show the reader view. So I'm over in Firefox right now, and that's how I was able to get it to what I wanted to do. So here's the actual pattern without all of the ads. It does still have the pictures, but it does not have the ads. And then what I would do would be copy and paste it onto a notepad and print out what I wanted.
Yeah, but see that's where it shows the ads. Like go down, scroll down like page 3. All those blank spots, that's where it shows the ads at. If you keep going down, like the last 20 pages are all blank.
But if you copy all that onto a notepad or whatever, you can take all that out and just have a solid whatever you want. You can take all those spaces out.
That's why I'm surprised there's not an actual printed pattern. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah, but you have to pay for it.
No, this one's free.
But not for a PDF. Most PDF patterns you'd have to pay for. You can do this for free here, but if you wanted the printed pattern, it would be a paid for pattern.
Yeah, it's $5, but you get all 3 sizes though.
Where to purchase adds free PDF with all 3 sizes. It says right here where to purchase, but it doesn't say.
Roughly download $86.
So yeah, like
when
down here at the very bottom.
Get a paper and pen, just write it out.
No, so what I would do, since the pattern's just down here at the bottom, I would copy this here like this, copy everything I wanted, whatever. Copy, 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 copy. Print the selection. So the only thing that it should print is what I have highlighted.
Yeah.
And then if I didn't want some of the pages, I would print. So there's 19 pages here. But that's not even on the right size paper. Hold on.
Yeah, paper size. Yeah, it's on 4x6 right now. Down.
Yeah, I know.
Down.
I'm looking.
Right there. Right there. No. Down. Go back down.
That one.
Right there.
I am all the way down.
Yeah, but change it from A9.
Small photo.
No, change it.
I did.
Click on your drop down. It should give you all the choices.
No, I don't have 8 by 11. Oh, hold on. Hold on. That's why. It's
wrong printer.
Yeah.
Choose your other printer. Yeah. Choose the right printer.
I did. All right. So that would be 6 pages.
If you
I wouldn't need this one here.
Change it back to portrait though. There you go.
4 pages.
There you go.
See? There you go. And then if you made it double-sided, then 2 pages.
2 pages.
That's how you would go about printing that freely without the ads.
A lot of work for something free. I'm just watching the tutorial.
You know what? Sometimes you got to put a little effort into free, okay?
No, free is free.
Yes, free is free.
Mom always says free is as free does.
Did she?
Yep. I'm pretty sure that's what she said.
I believe you. All right.
Mom,
go ahead, sir.
Mom always says life is like a box of chocolates.
Mama. All right, magic ring, chain 1, work 8 single crochets in the ring, pull the ring tight, reverse slip stitch in the back loop only of the first single crochet to join. Chain 1 single crochet in the back loop only of each stitch around, first slip stitch in the back loop of the first stitch. I usually do not join my magic circles during the round. I don't like that seam. I just do a continuous circle. So I'm not going to be doing the reverse slip stitch in the back loop only of the first single crochet to join because I'm not going to do it. That's rounds 2 through 7 for a total of 8 stitches. Round 8, chain 1, work 1 single crochet in the back loop only first 3 stitches. 2 single crochet in the back loop only of the next stitch. So it's 1 single crochet in the back of the first 3 stitches. So the first 3, then an increase, so then 2 in the same stitch, then 3 stitches, then 2 stitches. Again, not going to join. Round 9, 1 single crochet in the back loop of each stitch around for 10 stitches. 10's another increase where it's 4 single crochets, then double. For a total of 12, fasten off tail for sewing. Let's see. And let's see what she says is a reverse slip stitch. Reverse slip stitch. Go through the stitch back to front. Keep working the yarn to the front. Yarn under, pull through the loop on the hook. So just going from the back side to the front side. And that would probably actually help hide the seam a little bit. And then, yeah, that's it. But with my stem, I am going to use some of my stem to make a bottom nubby, like the butt of the pumpkin, whatever you want to call it. Nubby.
The back door hole. Hey, are we going to carve pumpkins for Halloween this year?
I don't know. Are we? Are we going to have a pumpkin carving contest?
Nope, not me.
Why not? I already know where I'm going to get my pattern.
I don't do pumpkins.
We're doing it.
You guys go right on ahead.
Why not, JoJo? You going to leave us hanging?
I don't do pumpkins.
Why not? You can even color on it.
Do you want to make fresh pumpkin pie?
Nope.
You can paint on it. You don't have to cut it. You can paint it.
Yeah, but you can roast pumpkin seeds, though.
Go ahead if you want to.
Crystal said that I should put arms and legs on my pumpkin.
Not for a pillow.
Nope, this feels like it's going to yarn bark right away. Yarn bark is on the way. All right. Oh, goodness. Okay. Spin y'all around. We don't. Time to make them. Same time. Yarn bark. I'm getting ready to have to deal with yarn bark. I can feel it. It's very tight in there. Yep. Doing it. How bad is it going to be? gotta follow it down. I don't want it to get super tight around. So, here we go. Remember. Oh, that's that side. How is it going to be done? See what we got. See how far we can get into through that. There we go. That part is, I know I don't need a whole bunch. All right. Wish me luck. See what we got.
Luck.
Okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Which I think is probably way more yarn than I'm going to need for this, but that's okay.
We'll set about 11 yards.
All right. Time for stem. You ready, Felicia? And then should I go down a hook size for the stem, or should I stay the same before I start the stem? Yeah.
Probably down.
Depends on how fluffy you want your stem to be.
Felicia, what do you think if you're still here? My pumpkin I've done in a stick. Should I go down a hook size for 2 for my stem and go to a 5 instead? I don't really want it fluffy. I just want it kind of symmetrical.
Yeah, it's a different yarn too.
Yeah, it's still a bulky 5, but yeah, completely different. And textured. I think I might go down a size. I think I'm going to go to an I. I was using the J. And I think I'm going to go to the I. I mean, worst case scenario, if I don't like the way it looks, I can put it on the pumpkin, see what it looks like. If not, I can frog it and go do whatever. If I can regular size or even go smaller. So, all right, let's continue because I had 3 things that I want to get done today. I want to get this pumpkin done, my small pumpkin done, my coloring page done, and if I'm really, really on task today, I can also make another batch of chocolate mousse.
Chocolate mousse. Wait, what kind of mousse? Mousse?
Chocolate. A chocolate mousse. That was a big hit when I made it.
How do you get a mousse? Is there a mousse start off as a llama?
Oh, God. So, she says, magic ring. And then I believe 8 single crochets in the center. Yep. Okay, 8 in the center. Dang it, I need to grab a stitch marker. These out and about. So we got one. Stitch marker is a little small, so I'm going to go with the bigger one. Come here. Where's the dangly? One. Oh, yes, tonight is the first. Sorry. What do we got? That cards are mandatory. Circle 40.
Boy, look at your. The yarn looks all spirally. Is that gonna be hard to work with?
It is very spirally, but no, it's not. It's not terrible at all.
It's like a telephone cord. Wait, do you know what a telephone cord? A telephone cord? You know what one of
Yes,
those
I
is?
do. Yes.
Okay.
I grew up before computers. Yeah. I even had the little circle dial ones. It's like splitting, and then it was spinning in here, and it's spinning here.
Oh. Blah blah Dell. Blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I think I got 2.5 rows left to do on my 61.
Okay. One. Two. Seven. 8. Magic ring. Pull you tight. 8 single crochets in my magic ring. Nicely tight. This yarn does feel kind of cool because you can actually feel the ribbing in it when you're using it. You can feel the bumpy.
Yeah, it's awful.
It's not awful. So now 2 through 7 is just 8 single crochet stitches all the way around. And I'm actually going to get my marker. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Round 8 will increase. Okay. Let me see. Yeah, I'm good with that size then. All right, let me pull chat back up to go. What's too hard, Felicia? John Adele says, wow, jerk. Needle punching. Just kidding. I like that you try all kinds of crafts. Maybe time will leave you running. Thank you, Adele.
You know, oh, sorry, Adele. Thank you.
So here's one.
All right, hat is done.
Ooh. Let me see. One. Two.
Here you go. Well done.
Hold on, I make you big. Oh, I like those colors. That's awesome, Joe.
Is it like a bucket hat?
Is
Is it like a style of bucket hat?
I just made it. There's no style. Kind of like a beanie.
It's for Michaela.
No,
7.
she can have it if she wants to, whoever.
It's for you.
But if I put the brim down, it does go over my ears, so it'd
Yep.
be good for wintertime.
Okay.
So yeah, it'd be good for winter.
Cool.
I
Cool.
don't wear hats, but that's how I measure. I put it on my head. Very fits me to fit anyone.
Well, see, I think we need to see. You're wearing a headband right now, so I think we need to make some of those headbands that we're looking at.
Which ones? I've looked at a
Annie,
lot of heads.
yeah, I know 'em. You remember those ones that we're looking at for with Annie though? And she's like, oh, send me that link, John. Oh, send me that link, John. Oh, send me that one too. You send me that one too. Remember that? Those headbands, the headbands that use the the elastic bands in the back of them
Yeah,
for tension. Those ones.
I think I
Hey,
have.
Jeanette.
I think I have some of those in
Joe, Felicia says it's pretty. Welcome back, Jeannie.
Like the ones that have
Or
the
Jeanette, sorry.
here. You got great big ones too.
remember that cable knit looking one?
Yeah. So like those.
Yeah, those ones. It's basically just for tension in the back, right?
I don't know. The package I got had these great big huge ones. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do with those.
I can tell you what they're used for, but it's not acceptable on here.
Yeah. I guess that would be good, like for to start a hat maybe and put your hair through it if you have a lot of hair.
Well, basically, you double it up, though, right?
Mhm.
Give it a half turn, double it up. Well, it depends on how much hair you have. It depends on what you want to do. I suppose you can
Yeah.
do a quick, simple braid and then turn it into itself.
Yeah. I mean,
Using
I've done. Where is it?
that almost looks like twine. Like
Yeah. So I've made this. It's a great big. This is the big one.
yeah,
But you put it around your hair, it'll be all fluffy.
cool. Felicia says I need those.
Need
That
what?
looks those big ones. That looks so hard to work with, Jess.
It is a little harder to see the stitches, but it's not terrible.
Can you think, John, you're getting some of that? Because I hate it.
It is
That's
very splitty, though.
well. I'm waiting until I try. Look, see, I can just actually this yarn right here. That's that 7 texture stuff. There's 3 balls of that, right? I gotta try and figure out what to do with that.
Mm-hmm. Michaela wants this bag. Michaela wants my bag. I don't know why.
Ooh, that's pretty.
It's sparkly.
It's sparkles.
Yes, so she wants that. I told her she can have it next time I come down. I have to find something to put all those hair bands in, rubber bands, whatever we want to call them. But yeah, I just. So that's done now. What the hell do I do? Blanket? Probably. I haven't got very far in the blanket.
See, I'm thinking next week I want to try those wind spinners.
I'd love to make a wind spinner. I've been wanting to do that for a couple years.
Why?
I think they're cool.
Oh, you want to do one?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was thinking next week because I'm out of town tomorrow night. I was thinking next week I would start a wind spinner. There's like so many. Oh, if you go over to the site, there's so many things over there. They're all free patterns.
Did I?
Yeah, I sent it to you.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah.
And there's a lot of neat ones. I mean, and you can even make regular ones. They don't have to be Halloweenish.
Well, there's also there's a Christmas tree spinner. There's uh, a snowman wind spinner.
I am going to
I,
make a snowman this winter. I've got the white yarn, so I'll probably do a multicolored one, like white, green, red, something like that.
yep.
Kind of Christmassy. Probably just do a white one too.
Hi, son.
But I don't know what I'm going to do about, the face of it yet. I'll have to look and see what people are doing, how people are making the face on snowman when they would do them. I don't know. I got safety
What?
advice.
Or just stitch it on like cross stitch.
Yeah, I mean, you can make your own eyes, but I don't know about the nose. Usually, when you make a snowman, it's like a carrot or a stick or something. So I don't know.
Oh, use the cinnamon stick for the nose.
You and cinnamon sticks. I don't have cinnamon sticks. Because I'm gonna have to get them because every time you're making something, just use a cinnamon stick.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to get cinnamon sticks.
I can.
Well,
Or
you
I
gotta
could
get
just make a regular face on it, on it too. It doesn't have to be.
well, you need some twigs for his arms.
God. Mine's gonna be handicapped. It's not gonna have arms. Because we like handicapped. Special people and special snowmen need love too. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
They used to sell these snowman starter kits in the Canadian Tire. It came so it came with a top hat. And
Uh-huh.
inside the top hat, there was three fabric buttons, two black two big black plastic eyes, right? And there was five like coal buttons that were joined together, and then a felt carrot and a scarf. So basically, you build your snowman, and then you just decorate him with everything here. Like it came in the top hat, right? It's a cool idea for kids.
Yeah. I've got some kind of like brownish twine. You can use some maybe fabric stiffener on that and make arms. Maybe. I don't even know what the hell it's at. I remember buying it. Mm, I need glasses. Someone said something. I don't know how far back I have it read. Adele says after needle punching, just kidding, like that you try all kinds of crafts. Movie time will leave you running. That was from Adele. Jeanette says she's back. Her nurse came, so she had to check her out. And how did things go? How you doing? And it's raining yarn says good afternoon. Hello.
Hey, good afternoon, everybody coming in.
I don't even know what side I'm on. Oh, I'm John's side right now.
It's raining yarn. Could you imagine?
It's raining, yeah.
We can get big old
Oh, yes,
baskets
it's
out there and
raining.
just start catching yarn.
All right, let's see. Okay, so 2 through 7. And now I got to do 1 single crochet in the back loop of the first 3, then 2 in the back loop of the next, blah, 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 increase to 10.
How big is things
10.
that going to be?
It says 10 rows, I think. Yeah, just 10. So I've only got 3 more rows left.
I don't know. I would check and see if that's big enough for your pumpkin. Before you go further. I mean, it depends how
Oh, I
big you
will.
want your stem.
Yeah. We'll take a gander.
I think it looks good like that.
Roughly.
It's Raining Yarn says it looked like a monsoon came through their house. Yarn everywhere.
Lovely yarn monsoon.
Yeah.
All right. Joe. Okay. So this is kind of where we're at on size-wise if I stuck with where I'm at now. So it'd be a little stubby.
I like it just like that myself. If this is a pillow, you don't want that's gonna poke someone's ear out or
Well, it's a decorative pillow for the couch.
No way, I would still use it.
So what do you think? This size?
that's what I'm thinking.
Because technically it would be 3 more rows. I at least need to do 1 more row of increase so it kind of covers the top here.
I mean, that's up to you. I mean, it's your pumpkin.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do 1 more. That way it kind of covers this up just a little bit like a normal pumpkin. And then I will also use this yarn to make the bottom part. Yeah, I think it's turning out pretty flippin' cool.
I like it. I even like that shade of green.
You do?
That shade, yeah. It's not barf green or dark green, army green, sage.
I got 61. Oh wait, I need 66, don't I? 44, 61 rows. Okay, 61 rows.
61.
I want that to be my outside.
Jeanette said, only one thing wrong when the nurse was here, blood pressure was low. Just not good.
Hey, Thrifty.
Not good at all. Hey, Thrifty, thank you.
Well, tell her it's because you're low. Tell her your blood pressure's low because you're so relaxed and chilling watching John and Jess. We're just relaxing you right out. Thrifty says, "Good evening, everyone. That's the cute pumpkin."
Thank you. And then, yeah, when I get done with this, I got to take a picture and put it in her Facebook page, her group.
Yeah, see, I gotta add another row to this. This doesn't make sense. I counted on my rows. Well, yeah, I'm either gonna add a row, or I'm gonna take off a row just so I have, because I got 2 tops on it right now.
Yes, mine ended with the double crochet or half double crochet in the back loop only row.
Yeah, see, that's what I got. So I got a top and a top. But if you join them with no, I guess this should work. Yeah, that's what you want. That'll work because when I join it with the slip stitch down the center, it looks like the way it's supposed to.
Yeah, here's my join.
Says hello, Russ. I don't know, is Russ even here?
I don't see Russ
That's
here.
my join.
Well, maybe I'm seeing things, not seeing it. I don't know.
Okay.
I have not seen Russ, no. Not today, I haven't.
Here, I'll help you out, Thrifty. Just hold on a second.
Oh, it's raining yarn is rust.
Oh.
So that's helpful.
What? No, it's not. Russ Meadows is not raining yarn.
Let me go over to my page for a second.
Ross. That's what they said. They meant Ross.
I'm Russ. No, I'm Russ. I'm Russ.
But what if I'm Russ?
I'm Queen Amadilla.
Okay.
That's from Star Wars. Long time. That's from Star Wars Pizza Hut advertisement.
Cookie, pressy button. Right. It's raining yarn. Hallelujah. It's raining yarn. There's Russ. Anyway, I am subscribed to Russ. I already know I am.
Thrifty is loom knitting and scarf.
How was I not subscribed to Thrifty Crocheter? Miss Rachel. I am so sorry. She's got a new hobby. Rachel is loom knitting a scarf.
I said that.
Downstairs. She was.
Okay.
Crystal's laughing at me. It's raining.
Greening Yarn is doing a corner-to-corner blanket for their mom.
Ooh. Fancy. Fancy. I've worn a washcloth, so that's about it. But the grafting that I want to do is a corner to corner. Let's see. Crystal or Felicia, if you want to drop your channel link, you can. Type in strawberry for the fun people for me to catch the replay. All right. And let me do a quick share of this one. Copy. Raw. Reach over. Rusty. You'd have to come over on my channel, but give me a second. I will actually drop your link for you. Do this and this. Go check her out, guys. Oh, copy. I'll have to add her to my copy. More pressing the button. All right, here is for me 50. Paste. Bam. There we go. Make my notepad. Let's see all the frog things. Channel. Go here. Okay. She is on the channel shout out. Where is oh, wait. Right here. Mhm. Okay. Copy. There we go. Alright. Ooh, it's 74 degrees now. It's dropped like 6 degrees in just 2 hours.
I don't know what it is here. It says it's 86.
Ooh. Yeah, you need that rain. It's on its way to you. I'll send you some, Joe.
Gee, thanks.
Well, don't you want it to cool off a little bit?
I'm perfectly fine. I'm in the house. In the air. But yeah, I mean, I have to go out tomorrow. And it's shopping day.
Do. Long tail. Scissors. Quick stitch. Stitch here. Doing. Yeah. Okay. Now, I am going to stuff my stem a little bit.
We're hunting rabbits. Not the best seam ever, but I'm pretty sure it's good for the first time at doing one.
I'm sure it's perfect.
I know it's there now. Now I gotta redo the whole thing. I don't like it. I'm gonna frog this whole entire thing project now.
What?
Sure, why not?
No.
No.
Anyone buy any yarn lately? Well,
Last Saturday I did. I bought some Bee Stash yarns from Bee's Creative Hands Crochet.
I
But
bought,
any
what
yarn
was
stores?
it?
No.
The last time I bought it was Hirschner's, and it was the cloud cakes, and roll with it.
I was gonna go check out the hardware store.
It'll be shown. Jess says we're showing it tomorrow.
I was gonna go to the hardware store and see if they had any in town here.
Yeah, John bought some yarn.
I bought some yarn at the hardware store.
Yeah, he did. And you're out of town tomorrow, you said?
Yeah, I'm out of town tomorrow night. I'll be back.
So that means me and Jess are taking over the show?
Yeah, that's why Jess was gonna. Well, I see Jess. You guys yarn tomorrow or whatever you guys want to do. Whatever you want to do. I'm not gonna say you have to do certain things, right?
So that's why she was saying show yarn tomorrow. I get it.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, it's raining yarn. We'll be showing yarn that I have bought from Hirschner's and yarn that Jess gave me when I met with her. What was it, 3 weeks ago? Something like that.
Yeah, it was about 3 weeks ago. Hey, Jamie.
So I'll be showing yarn then, and maybe even some finished products. Hi, Jeannie. We'll see. I have a bag of finished products, but I have to bag and tag them still.
You want to see what hardware store yarn looks like?
Sure.
You've already seen it.
I know I've seen it.
You've seen it.
But we want to see it again, and some people here might not have seen it.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly, it's raining yarn. We need to talk to our
I know,
hardware.
right?
Put them on the story.
So I was out of town. Hey, Annie, welcome back.
Hey.
Oh,
Hey, Annie.
I was out of town, and we had to go to the hardware store to get some paint rollers, and we're about to go to the checkout. I'm like, wait, I see something. Caught my eye, right? So I go over to the other side of the store there, and there's like 4 aisles of yarn, and it's like all Red Heart and Yarn Inspiration, and I'm like, what is it? Oh my god! I'm looking. I'm taking pictures. I'm showing everybody in the group. I'm like, okay, I didn't buy any, but I had to go back when we finished the job. Went back the next day. I'm like, oh, okay, what am I gonna get? And Joe was like, oh, give me I took a picture of something. She's like, give me something pretty. I took a picture of something. She's like, yeah, that's it right there. So I got this yarn cake for her. And this is it's a Red Heart. What is it? Red Heart
Roll with it.
Sparkle. Yeah, Red Heart Roll with Sparkle.
Like 590 yards or something. I don't know. Hi, Tracy.
Hi, Tracy. Welcome back.
I don't remember.
It's called Amethyst, and it is where's the length on it? 561 yards.
That's enough to make some.
Beautiful.
I love look at the sparkles.
It reminds me of crap. What are they called? The crystals form in a certain pattern.
If you ever go back there, I'll give you some money to get me some more of the same color.
Oh, I'm going back there. Well, I basically I go through there to get to the way up north, right? And then I picked up these two jumbo hearts. So I got two of these Super Saver Ombres, and two of these Burnett Super Values, right? And I'm going to use these to make my cowls, my winter cowls for work.
Next time you go back, I'll send you some money to get me some more of that.
So that's hardware store yarn, like unbelievable. Like
how much was that?
I think it was $10. No, it was $8.99. $8.99 for that cake.
Okay.
There you go. Welcome in.
I'll send you some money to get me some
more.
more.
Oh wait, I got my camera wrong.
Hey, that's some good looking asshole yarn you got there.
See, that's what I thought too. And it just occurred to me. I was sitting there going like, that cannot say what I think it says.
It's probably pronounced Asal.
Yeah, but I'm American.
So
SOL. You know how we are. It's called asshole.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So SOL means sun, and AS would be the sun yarn, Asal yarn, not asshole yarn. That's a good asshole yarn you got there. But without the E on the end, right? It would be asshole. Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. It's raining yarn says not only the hardware store has yarn, they have aisles of it.
Go with this all.
They have more yarn than Walmart.
Which color did you want?
Jess, that's looking good.
The same color that you got
Thank
me.
you. almost done.
Oh, you want this the purple sparkle? Yeah, I think there was like 8 of these, like 8 of these yarns, and I think there was probably. Let me look at my pictures. Let me look at my pictures. I think there was 4 or 5 different colors out there. Yarn, yarn, yarn. There we go. So there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different colors of it.
Do you need the links in the group hangout? You're not in here. Otherwise, we'd let you up, my dear.
Here, I'll show you.
Huh?
Talking to Jeannie.
Oh, Jeannie.
She wants to come up.
So there's the sparkle.
She's not in the basement.
There's the roll with it, right? And there's also this rust one at the end here, and there's a black and brown one beside it. So those are all the roll.
I'll have to
sparkles.
look at that picture better. I may just send you some money to get different colors. And then I'll pay you for shipping and all that too.
Yeah, sure. To carry that Fentac slipper yarn that I have too, that weird feeling texture stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That amethyst reminds me of a geode.
Yeah. But like aisles, like I think there's like 4 aisles of freaking yarn in this hardware store, and it's so well
I
organized.
think we need to lobby to get this hardware store down here in the United States, personally.
Yeah.
John, I think that you never re-added Jeannie to the group chat.
Maybe she didn't want in. See members. Yeah, she's there.
Okay. Here's what I thought. But I thought.
Where am I? I'm in northern Alberta. Northern Alberta. The town was in Fairview, Alberta, and it was so it was a home hardware. But now that I know it's there, I can actually, because like I said, every time I go north, every time I do jobs in Grimshaw, Peace River, High Level, Manning, just anywhere up north, I got to go through there. Actually, I'm going through there tomorrow again on my way to Red Earth. So I might just stop in there. You know. Oh no, I'm not. I'm gonna go through Dussard and straight up. I'm not even gonna go through there at all. But yeah, Jeannie, yeah. Here, I'll send you the picture, and I'll send Joe the picture.
Yeah.
Jess, does that yarn come in any orange tones or brown tones?
Which one? The air wool?
Yeah.
No, this is the only color left at Hirschman.
It's the only one
I don't
left.
know where else
But
you
you
can
can
get it.
probably find it elsewhere.
Yeah.
It's called Himalayan Air Wool Multi.
I was thinking if you could find it in orange or brown tones, make gourds as well as pumpkins.
Here, what do you want?
You might have to find it off of Macari or Etsy or something.
Why is it always the yarn you like that they discontinue?
Right.
I don't know.
Yes.
Go away.
There she is. Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, Jeannie.
I have this color, John.
Oh, it's like blue to gray.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just sent you the picture. I don't even think that was in there.
This one is called Eclipse.
Yeah, that one's not in there.
But I wanted the purple one, so I was like, oh, maybe we could make a trade because I have.
Yeah, see, so the purple one, the amethyst one, and then there's like a pink. There's like a pink rose one in there, like 2 down from the blue. So the purple one, then the blue, then the rose one. Which I thought was kind of cool too.
Annie, you look pretty.
Thank you.
She looks the same as she always does.
Hi, Jess. Hi,
Because
Joe.
I'm always good looking.
Hello.
I'm not allowed to say that though, Annie. You know that.
Why?
Oh wait. Bill's gone, isn't he? Okay. Yeah. You're looking good today, Annie.
Oh, he wouldn't care if he was here and you said it. He'd be going like he's got good taste.
Okay. So, Jess,
Yes, sir.
which end did you close up? The end with the long tail on it, or your working end? Because she said to leave a
Well,
long tail to close it up with
yeah,
after.
I didn't. I actually on the bottom side, I did leave the long tail and did the stitch. But then on the top side, you have to cut a new string.
Well, why don't I just use the same one I'm working with for my working yarn on top?
Because Jess has gone through that probably 8 times so far.
Yeah.
Are you? Oh, I know what you're doing, Jess. I know what you're doing.
What, can you repeat that one?
I know what you're doing. You're making the butt.
Yeah.
Yes.
Attention to detail.
She doesn't have a bottom on hers, but I wanted a bottom on mine. So, but no, I used my working on yarn to do the 31 single crochets, and then I took my needle and then wove into every other stitch, and then just closed it up.
Yeah.
And hi, Daigo.
And then cut it. And then I cut it. Hey, Daigo.
Hi there.
Cut it.
So yes, I'm
That's
on
gonna be so cute.
the bottom of this one, and then I'm done, and then I can finish making the stem and leaf for the itty bitty one. Excuse me. And then I can finish my coloring picture, and then I can make chocolate mousse, and then that will be 4 things that I have accomplished today. But I gotta get crochet done now really first. So this is probably gonna be my last. What happened?
What happened?
What happened?
I was looking for the end of the yarn, and I got it. First try. I was like, nah, that never happens. Think what I'm going to do. Oh, yeah. I'm going to run this alongside this for my hat.
That's nice. I like that.
Good.
Yep.
I like that color.
I just can't believe I got the end of the yarn straight off the bat.
There we go.
Let's do our lid.
This is what I'm making now.
No, let's not do this.
Ooh.
Ooh, I like the colors. Hold on, let me make it big.
Pattern.
So these are the colors. The blue, yellow.
Oh, I like
Ooh,
that.
Yeah.
that is gorgeous.
Thank you. It's gonna be a hat.
No, really?
I really, really like it.
Well, it could be a cow. So,
She's making a bra. Jeannie, have you ever made a crochet? Oh, Jeannie, what's your handle over on? Is it Insta? It's like Brooklyn Pearl and
On
Knit or something.
Insta,
Yeah.
it's Proverbs 31 yarn.
No.
On TikTok, it's this is the pattern.
Ooh.
Okay. I like that.
It's a color work hat. Thank you.
Well, Chad's very quiet.
Huh?
I said
Yeah,
Chad is very
You haven't accepted me on Insta. But did you make a butt thong the other day last week?
What?
Jeannie.
Huh?
Did you make a life size butt with a thong post the other day?
Yeah.
Yeah. Where'd you post that at?
On TikTok.
Yeah. And what's your name on TikTok? It's like Brooklyn Hook and Pearl or something, isn't it?
Yeah.
See, 'cause I couldn't find it on there. Maybe I'm spelling Brooklyn wrong.
Well, that's probably why you couldn't see it.
Yeah, probably.
Man.
No, because I actually saw it. Brooklyn
Nobody
Stitch and
likes
Pearl.
me.
That's what it is. Right.
Um, what's your name on Insta? Holy shoot! Oh,
No,
here
it's
it is.
alright. I got it. No, I got it.
I got a lot of friend requests on Insta. Holy crap! I hardly go there, so as much as I used to, anyway.
I don't like working at this one. Let me see.
Okay. What you working on, Joe?
I don't know
Probably
yet.
a
Probably
blanket.
another hat, probably.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I'm just starting it around. We'll see what happens.
Are you far from Calgary in Canada, John?
No, I'm not very far from Canada, but Calgary's only about eight and a half hours away.
Oh wow, that's far. I go that
It's
far.
not far.
Okay.
It's not that far. I do that in a day. I would drove down. I drive
Well,
down, pick up my mother-in-law, and bring her back the same day.
I know that, but it's not like it's a half hour, an hour away.
Well, it's a day drive.
Yeah,
Why?
they have a beautiful yarn shop there called Yarn Stash, and it's beautiful. I took a tour of it today. My friend that lives right by there, she gave us a tour of that yarn shop. They got some really nice stuff there. But that's not acrylic yarn. Those are high quality yarns.
I mean, the types of yarns that I want to get into.
Which is what? Merino, alpaca, silk, cashmere.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I've been using a lot of that lately.
Because the more of that I have, then the more of that I can sell, then the more of all the cheaper stuff I can buy, and I get have a huge wall of yarn just for decoration, right?
Yeah.
It'll be like one of my collections. The kids will come over, I'll be like, no, 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 you can't touch that. That's just for decoration only.
So my kids, this is their inheritance. They say, "Oh, you have so much." I said, "Don't worry, this is your inheritance."
Exactly. Kids don't understand that, right?
Yeah.
Took me a lifetime to collect it. Don't spend it on one day,
Yep.
and don't you dare throw it out.
Oh God. I told them I'll haunt them forever.
All right, pumpkin done.
looks cute.
I like it.
Pumpkin
It looks very
done.
cutesy, very demure.
Man,
I
I remember a
like that.
time. I remember a time when I was so far ahead of you on this thing.
And a little butt.
And then what happened? You had to frog it.
Well, then I
That's
had to
easy.
take out. I
You
had to
make
frog out eight rows, right?
What are you talking about? That's easy, John. You can make that could be done in one day.
What are you talking about?
That pumpkin.
Jess didn't do it in one day. We did it in 3 shows.
Oh wow.
But she was working on other stuff too.
Well, that's why.
Yeah.
Are you putting?
But
Are
she
you
was
putting?
just
Are you
working
putting?
on that. She'll make that in one day.
Are you putting vines and leaves on it too? Just out of curiosity.
No.
Oh,
It looks real nice.
I don't
Real
know.
nice and neat. I love it. Good job.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good job. You do good
looks
job,
awesome.
girl.
Looks awesome.
Fantastico. Benefits.
Yeah, just don't play with that too much. It's just, my Christ. Oh, Jess, you need to make 2 of them now. You need to make 2 of them. Yep. There you go.
One for either end of the couch. Yep. At least 2.
One
Unless you
pumpkin
can
done.
put it in the chair.
Good job, Jess. Looks awesome.
Thank you.
I'll be right back. Hold on.
I'll take a picture and add it to her Facebook page later. Your pumpkin.
You know, I actually seen one very similar to that to it. It was a Target. I think it was Target. $27 for that.
What?
For that pillow. A pumpkin pillow. I'm like, huh. Feels like what? And I said, I can make it cheaper.
I'll sell it for 15.
And
Give you a
still show
bargain.
profit. I know it doesn't take $27 to make that pillow. Well, I guess if you count time. But I think that one was like machine knitted. It wasn't crocheted.
Oh, okay. Done. All right. Thank you, Herb. All right. Let me get this stuff.
Well, hi, Herb. It's herbal, Herb. Yes, John, showing my age.
Time for camera swap. I'm going to have to get out my magnifying glass to do my other stuff.
So, Jeannie, what you been doing besides knitting up a storm?
Same shit, different day. Cooking, cleaning.
Hi.
Trying to connect my Bluetooth here. It's not working. What's the deal here?
Sorry, I had to cough up a toenail.
There we go.
I'm trying my best not to get their crap. Dosing myself with high doses of vitamin C and eat fruit and drinking lots of juice. I am not getting sick. I refuse.
Okay.
I don't have time.
Well, don't do that.
If I
I
can
will
convince
be back in
myself,
just
I
a
can
moment.
convince the germs. Okay?
I hear that.
If I'm going to run those 2 together, I'm going to have to decide on a different stitch because this stitch is not going to work with it.
So I guess I'm gonna have to buy me a big bag of polyfill now. Then.
If you want to make the pumpkin, yeah.
Or, throw up an old T-shirt and use that.
Jeannie, what do you mean if I want to make a pumpkin? Look, there's my
Shredded
pumpkin right
T-shirt.
there.
Good stuffy.
I said if you want to make a big one like the way she did, yeah, you're gonna need plenty of
It's
stuff.
the same. This is the same size one. We're making the same one.
Okay, well then you need plenty of stuffing. You don't have no stuffing at all.
I got stuffing.
Some, you know what? Sometimes if you go like to a secondhand store, they sell like the house pillows. You could take them apart and use the fiber, the polyfill from there.
Well, I was actually thinking about that inside. I was gonna go grab a pillow from inside that's we don't use anymore. Damn it! But I do have some filla, poly
Oh,
filla.
okay. Yeah. Yeah, if you have some that your wife doesn't use, tear it up and use the
I mean that
polyfill.
one. What are you talking about? She doesn't use. What are you talking about? This is my stuff. This is my crap stuff. Why would she have any?
I'm talking about the pillows, like decorative pillows for your couches and stuff. If your wife has any.
Yeah, I can guarantee if you go in and take one she's still using, she's going to get pissed off.
There's no decorative pillows inside.
Huh?
Okay.
We're not one of those frou families. We don't have that stuff.
So what you got? Wood chairs, wood couches, and you sit on
Yeah,
hardwood.
the recliner with the recliners with the built-in pillows in them, right?
Oh, okay.
Decorative pillows. Talking. You mean like throw pillows? No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
I keep throw pillows on the couch, so if you want to take a nap, you got a pillow.
Yeah, exactly. I do too.
There's a stash of blankets there, and that's just for roll up a blanket as a pillow.
It's right there, and I don't know how they ended up in my craft room.
Listen, Annie, remember he's Canadian, so.
Oh yeah,
he's
yeah.
special.
I plead the ninth. I don't know what that is, but I plead it.
The ninth.
Hi, Herb.
It has been a very long, short day, and I blame Joe.
Of course.
Keeping me up all night.
I was up till 5 in the morning.
3:30. That's late for me. Usually I'm in bed or I leave by
I know. What you was doing that you was up?
We was just talking, and the next thing I know, I looked at the clock and I was like, oh shit. Because I told you, I was like, I'm only going to be on here for about an hour, and that was at 11 o'clock. And I was just like, I said, one more hour, and I said at midnight, I'll go to bed. And we was just, talking about everything, and I like looked at the clock, and I'm like, oh crap, it's almost 3 o'clock. And then, oh crap, it's 3:30. I really need to go. And then I got up.
You was talking with Joe?
Huh? Yeah, Joe.
Oh yeah.
Talking kids
she's
and
she's a night owl.
Words. I've been just having broken sleep where I'm sleeping, but I'm waking up a lot through the night.
Yeah, me too.
Like I wake up and I'm looking at the clock and I'm like, why are you awake? Go back to sleep.
I went to sleep at almost 5 and I was up at 7:30. I'm like, what the hell?
Yeah. But where he's been sick, I've been up and down most nights anyway, cleaning. Thank God that stopped.
That looks like a little turd. What is that you put on there, Jesse?
That's a pumpkin the size of that's a pumpkin.
Oh, that's the one she did the other day that she showed.
Yeah,
oh my goodness.
It's the size of her fingernail.
Yeah, I saw that. She's crazy.
So, yeah, that's a huge size difference.
Yeah, she likes to do little miniature stuff.
I don't know how I did do an omega. Hey, hang on, I'll show you too. Because these was the first pumpkins we all did.
Oh, cute.
And these are my first amigurumis.
Is that knit or crocheted?
Crocheted.
Oh, okay. Cool.
I actually This is the wrong side. I like the wrong side better. I thought it gave it better look.
Texture, yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's why I thought it was net.
So yeah, I've done my first on my Grammys, and now I have to make
Whoa.
a Pikachu.
Hi, Gloria.
Hi, Gloria. Welcome back,
Hi,
John.
Gloria.
Welcome back, Gloria.
I want a Pikachu kit from Fiber Floozy, and I'm gonna make it for my oldest son for Christmas because he still plays Pokemon.
Oh, okay.
It's just now he goes out Pokemon going with his daughter. Hey, bonding experience. John, you're moving us around again. That makes me dizzy.
I didn't move anybody around.
Jess. Jess is still even.
Yeah, she got a little pumpkin on there now.
Watch it, Jess. It gives me motion sickness. Hey, little puppy dog. Look at that face. Reminds me so much of my niece's dog, Gigi. She's a pretty dog, but man, she hated everybody but my niece. And I mean, she hated everybody. If you come around my niece, she'll bite you. She didn't like anybody but my niece. My niece's daughter even couldn't get around her. And I was like, no, I wouldn't have a dog in a house that bit my kid. I was like, I'd have to, take. And she goes, no, she just liked to stay away from her. I was like, nah.
No.
But she was like chestnut brown as a puppy, and when she passed away, she was snow white. There wasn't every hair on her body was white. I've never seen a dog gray completely. Like they usually gray in the face. I've never seen her whole body go gray.
Yeah, she's turning a lot white too. Little old lady. Your mama's little
John,
old lady.
did you watch the video with the ticklish turtle?
Yes.
Wasn't that cute?
Yeah, it was cute.
Those faces. It's like, do they? I'm assuming that they are sensitive on their undershell.
Yes, they are. Turtles don't actually make any noise, though. They're actually pretty quiet.
I know. I got that. But it was cute.
So when it looks like he's laughing, he's trying to bite him.
Probably going like, leave me alone and put me down.
Pretty much.
Wow. Digo's is in San Angelo.
Weeny, weeny, teeny, weeny, short little pumpkin.
Hey, Jess, you know what you can do is make a whole set in orange and in black and have a checker set, a pumpkin checker set. Hey, why not? If you can dream it, you can make it.
My baby. I'm my baby.
Big as my fingernail. My thumbnail.
Wow. That's real tiny. What size hook you use for that?
Screenshot it, Jess, and send it to me so I can show my sister. Since I can't get her butt on
What's
YouTube.
up?
I said you need to take
What
a
did you say,
screenshot
Annie?
of that. Send me the picture. Take a screenshot and send it to me.
This was a 0.75.
Yeah. Wow.
Thread cord 3.
one of the pluses of knitting a hat versus crocheting it is the marker's much easier to move. I'll have to fasten it. You just slip from one needle to the other. That does make it a little nicer. All right, come on now.
I think I'm going to turn this into a cat toy.
Of course it has.
I sent it to you, Miss Annie.
Thank you. I could show it off. All right. Is that enough to judge if that's going to look good or not, or do I need to do more before you all can tell?
What is it though?
It's going to be a hat, but I'm just wondering if the yarn's even showing up or if it's just.
Are you doubling it?
I'm running it alongside each other. One's a 4 and one's a 1.
I don't like the way it looks.
No, I don't think it's showing up much.
Yeah.
Let me do a little more. See if maybe if I just do some more on it, maybe that'll show me better. Because I've changed the stitch up, so that might help.
You want to go outside, Mama? I'll be back. Just made dinner, so let me serve these guys.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Okay.
All right, there's my pumpkin.
Oh, I like that.
It actually looks almost symmetrical too, eh?
It does. I like that.
You know, I got to work on my stem next too.
Your what?
Stem.
Use the
Ma
cinnamon
stem.
stick. Just use the cinnamon sticks, you
I got enough
know?
wood in my shop. I got enough wood in my shop. I can probably just, just make my own, right?
Right.
Just grab my lathe, just build one.
And I'm just making a little ball for a cat toy. And I don't know which cat I want it. Don't matter. That's what I'm making.
I was like, somebody should have used their long needle, right, Jess?
I like those metal needles a lot better than plastic, I'll tell you that.
Hey, Chris K, how's it going?
Hey, Chris.
Jeannie was just here. She went to go feed her group, her crew, her familia.
And Annie's gonna be right back, and I don't know what Jesse's doing.
Yeah, she's screwing around.
And I don't think I'm gonna put Polly'sville in this for the cat. I think I'm just gonna stuff it as full as I can with yarn scraps. Be harder to tear up for a cat. And I'll make it as tight as I can, as full as I can. If they're gonna attack it and squash it with their paws, the way it'll still roll. Maybe. We'll see. See what happens. I think before I go
Hey, Chris
further,
K.
I'm going to sew in the end or make a knot or something. Tighten it. And two.
Oh, I just waited for a bottle.
It'll start creasing.
There, that looks more like a pumpkin now. Look at that. See? Now it looks more like a pumpkin. Indent.
Yes, it does. Yeah, it's more indented now. Yeah. I liked it the
It's
other
nice
way
and
too,
fluffy.
though.
But I like it. It's also lopsided, like a real pumpkin.
Yeah, it's
Got a
mine aren't perfect.
big bulgy spot
Yeah,
here, small
pumpkins
spot
aren't
there.
perfect.
I know, I like it. It looks cool.
I like it.
It's
I love
soft too.
I like it. Okay. I think it looks awesome. Way to go.
All right, now I
Way
gotta work on my. I get to work on my stem now.
Yeah, get you a cinnamon stick.
um
Oh, there we go. There we go. Wait. Look, see, I closed my hole up too much. Can't even put a pencil. There you go. There's a stick for it. That's gonna hurt. You gotta go to lay on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gonna poke you in the eye.
Decorative pillows.
Alrighty. Alright. Alright. Time for a little break. Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. I just kicked you around. Helmet. Oh, shit. No. No. I promise I'll stop kicking you guys eventually. I mean, I promise it's less half, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
What are we in?
Well,
Alright, hold on. You want to do
the Rocky Horror Picture Show 49th anniversary tour is coming. I might have to get my son tickets as a present because that's something he absolutely loves.
I'm personally positioning.
You could make a bunch of those, Jess, and just replace all the keys on your keyboard with them. Just embroidery glitter on top of it. Yep. See, it's about the right size. Bill gets really mad when the keyboards, when the letters get worn off because he can't read them. She's right there. Hey, Joe.
Yes.
Chris K wants to know, where are you?
Who does?
She's really quiet.
Hey, hunting rabbit.
You know, as small as that is, you could just use a very well wrapped bullion stitch and make the stem for that.
Buddha stitch? Never heard of that. A what stitch?
Okay, a bullion stitch. You basically, you take your thread and you just wrap around your needle as many times as you want. Not really tight because you're going to have to pull the needle through it. Then you take it to the other end, put it through, or pull it up through. Like, here's the way I would do it. I would start at the bottom of the pumpkin and make a knot. Draw the thread yarn through, whichever. And get it real down close to the pumpkin and start wrapping your needle as many times as you think that you want your stem that thick. Pull it up through all of those wraps, and then you'll fold it over and go back through the pumpkin with it.
Oh, that makes sense. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do.
Yeah, I'm right here.
I keep hearing puppies.
Oh, shit. No, that's my son and the bird barking at each other.
Okay. Alrighty then.
Yep. They're playing.
Well, tell your son that he barks very convincingly.
Yeah, they're barking at each other. Yeah, my house isn't weird at all. Sometimes.
No worse than me coming home and find my son barking at the cat because it was freaking the cat out.
At least they're having fun, I guess.
Yeah. Hey, Larry.
Oh, there we go. Hey, Larry. Welcome in.
Larry.
I was amused cooking dinner and watching my cat stalk a tree squirrel that was the same size she is. Their tails were even about the same length.
Oh
And
gosh.
she never was. I think it's the same squirrel she chases all the time. She knows she's not going to catch it. It's going to hit the tree way before she can get to it. And she will not
Oh,
climb the tree after it. So she's at least smart enough to know better than that. But yeah, so I'm assuming they're just playing. Did you think I wouldn't see you sneaking? I see you. No, that way. No, out. You're not allowed in here. You can go lay in the hallway outside the door.
Who's not allowed in there? The cat?
Cat. A dog, he shoots hair out his pores. I don't want hair all over my yarn. It's the only way I can protect it. In the living room, when I'm not working on it, I have a towel that I lay over it to keep the dog hair. I mean, he just sheds that much.
Yeah.
It's like we vacuum twice a day. Once in the morning, well, mid-morning, and then once in the evening. I want to get one of them rug rakes for pet hair and see if it works on his. If it'll work on his, it'll work on anybody's. Where was that?
Who are you up to, Chris?
I think this is the show.
I missed Dee's live yesterday.
Where the hell? Oh, God. Hey, Larry.
A penguin wash rag. That'd be cool. I am making just a cat toy, just a little ball cat toy. And for there's two cats. I got Motorboat, and then my ex, he has a new cat, so I made him a couple toys for him. I don't if Motorboat doesn't want this toy, then he can have it. She can be kind of particular in what she'll play with. I just have to see. That's all I'm doing, just making a little ball type thing. May not be a ball, maybe square by the time I'm done. It doesn't matter. then when I'm done with this, I think I'm going to work on the blanket some. Or go work on cleaning up yarn. I haven't decided which yet. Depends on how long the live goes for, I suppose. Some will have to leave eventually to go eat. I already ate, so I'm all good for a while. Get some of this god awful orange yarn. It's homespun. I'm just stuffing it with scraps.
There we go. I'm back.
You changed to making a plush sweater of granny stitches. That'd be nice too.
Sometimes. I'm going to move the camera here.
Hello?
Hello.
All right here.
Get the brown spread. There we go. So here.
making a ball.
Oh.
What are you doing? Hungry? Hungry? I don't know. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Hi, Jennifer. Welcome in.
Hey, Jennifer.
Hey, Jennifer.
Thank you for joining us today. But everyone's so quiet. We're all
Huh?
Huh?
focused. But everyone's so quiet. We're all focused.
I was concentrating.
Me too. I keep losing count.
Zach says he doesn't care if I'm concentrating.
Oh, I didn't say that. No, you say you're constipated.
No, I said concentrating, not constipated.
That.
Anthony, what am I gonna do with you? I don't know either.
I gotta close up the stem, attach my stem, and then make the leafy part, and then I'm done with that whole thing. And yes, thank you to everyone coming to hang out with us in chat and on channel. Thank you. Jennifer, what are you working on today? Hey, Larry. You working on anything? Jennifer says, nope. Twinkle, twinkle. Nice.
Here's my little cat toy.
Looks cute. Did you put a
I love
jingle in
it.
it?
No, I didn't. It's just filled with yarn. I didn't put a
You know
ball
that
in it.
crinkly stuff you can get every once in a while, the plastic crinkly stuff? That's good to put inside a cat toys.
Yeah. Well, you know, I just made it just for the hell of it. So. Here.
Just for the halibut? That sounds fishy to me.
You're supposed to play with it, not sniff it. I'm not giving you food. Get out of here.
But Mom.
No, she had wet food and dry food already today.
But Mom.
Nope. She doesn't get
Don't
any
be mean
more
to my
food.
cat, Joe.
Nope, she's got plenty of food right there. She's wanting more wet food, and I already gave her wet food today. in here.
Don't be mean to my cat.
I can't if I'm on it.
Nuh-uh.
They're
Well,
coming
that's
out.
fair.
You won't let me be mean to Cash, so you can't be mean to Motorboat. Fair is fair.
Hey, I like that one.
Yeah. You don't need anything, Motorboat. Zach, you know that there's over on the side. You You've got water, you've got food.
I'm
You
breaking right now, Chris. It ain't gonna work. And if you were here in real life, that would be a shin kicking incident because I have kicked my husband in the shin for doing that to me. Don't mess with me when I'm counting. I was working on a shawl probably about 10 years ago. And it was one of those where you had to count your stitches to be sure. And he kept interrupting me. And finally, I just made a sign, taped it to my back, and says, "Leave me alone. I'm counting." He was just messing with me.
remember when I asked you what grade did you do? I got some shit. Uh-huh. Yes. Right.
Uh-huh. Sure. Likely story.
Where's what? The yarn? All you gotta do is blink and turn one way or the other, or head, or up, down, around, and probably under the table.
Oh my God, be quiet! I'm trying to talk.
It's like the 12th or something like that.
I need, but I'm gonna want to bag up first is all the yarn.
Where?
Wait, just let me finish. I'm trying to think which yarns I want to bag up first. Probably the yarns on the shelf. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna smack the shit out of you in a minute. Get my phone. Sound like you're in there. In the closet. Chuck, which one? Pick one.
Hey, Annie,
Yes. Can't
Chris
see her.
says she was only helping. Oh, I know. She said she was only helping.
I see that.
Only helping. Just trying to be a friend.
Told her a likely story. Hey, what'd you stuff that with?
Polyfill?
That's some tight polyfill.
Oh, no, it's tight. Yeah, it's a very tight closing. Well, I got a sign.
Oh, me too, Chris. It's just that particular pattern. Yep, he got kicked in the shins. He left me alone after that, though. As soon as he sees me, if I got my head down over my knitting or crocheting, the first thing he says, "Are you counting?" And if I shake my head, he'll start talking. If I nod, he'll just go on about his business. Because he hates it when I count or mess him up when he's counting, when he's measuring something. And as John knows, if you're cutting a piece of wood, You don't want your measurements to be off.
Delicious. That's so tiny.
It is.
She's working on a hat now. Well, I've made a hat today. Finished it. A cat toy.
So cute. It's got a tiny little stem now.
Chris says, good training, Annie.
Yep. That's why I said I wasn't giving up. Done trained him now. I ain't giving somebody else for them to benefit from all my hard work. John, quit counting. That's perfect, Jess.
It's awesome, Jess. Hold on a second. Holy cow.
Isn't that cute?
That's awesome.
I only had one of these small bags.
I only have one?
One of these, yeah.
There's some light ones up there. The big,
Oh, those are for construction bags too?
I don't want to.
Well,
It's clear. Looks great, Jess.
Thank you.
Did you see this set?
Thank you.
Now I want you to embroider your little eyes and a
Okay,
nose and a
made a
mouth.
pumpkin like this big.
Yeah, make it a
Right.
jack-o'-lantern now.
How much more is left in there, Sean?
oh, probably not bad for that.
Okay.
Did you
And I
just
still got to
see
make the
her
leaf.
eyes roll in the back of her head, John?
What's that?
Said, did you see her eyes roll to the back of her head where she rolled her eyes at him?
No.
I heard it. I heard that eye roll.
Oh, shit.
Out. Get out. You put that cancer yarn away. And to get through to you again. Oh, I'm sorry. She blocked your path. You
Chris
get
K
through
says,
there.
good job, Jess.
Thank you, Chris.
Good, Kai.
Hello again, Miss Felicia. I got done with my pumpkin pillow. And I'm almost finished with this pumpkin,
Hey, I got you. Now what?
which would be 2 of the projects that I wanted to finish today. 2 of the 3. Well, 2 of the 4, ideally, if things all work out in my favor.
That keeps moving. What's that, brother?
That,
I gotta see.
ooh, I will have things to put on Felicia's Friday, or not Felicia's, DJ's FOs on Friday. And I need to take pictures of our lion.
You could get a
Yes, ma'am.
really fine chain and run it through the stem and wear that for a necklace.
Yeah.
Or make another one and
Like
make
this?
earrings.
That's yucky. That's yucky yarn.
Sage?
Look at that color. It's yucky.
Is it
Isn't
sage?
that yucky?
Frosty green.
Frosty. I had that color, actually.
It's yucky.
You know what this kind of reminds me of? The like marshmallow pumpkin candy, shaped candy.
Yes. Or just candy pumpkins like candy corn.
What is that?
Yeah.
Big twist
That's
heather.
Oh,
I didn't even know I had that.
so tiny.
Joe, that frosty green works up nicely with brown.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
It's so tiny.
You got big twist heather. It's soft. Yeah.
Oh, I like that.
Ooh, I like that a lot.
Yeah, it's
I
pretty.
can get this hooked in here.
380 yards. I'm just digging through see what I got. Got a red heart. Purple.
Yes.
I think I know a few people that like purple.
Yeah. Lilac, I'm sure.
I don't think I could remember their names though, but I know there's two people
Yeah.
that like purple.
I like pink and purple. I just don't like green.
Okay, thank you. What is that? What is that? What about that? I didn't buy that. It's pink. So I know I didn't buy it. A mega ball.
And that's pink.
Looks pink to me.
Like more like a
He said pinkish purple. It doesn't have a color, just color 416. What do you think? Oh, you can't really tell.
that's like a light purple.
It's got kind of a purple tint to it.
And he says it's a light purple. Oh, I needed that box. I just got it in the mail. And that's a, I wonder how many yards is on that. Wow. 1,312 yards.
Oh wow,
Thank you.
quite a bit of yardage.
Yeah, see this color green I don't mind.
That's green. Oh, is that pastel or like baby green?
This is like a, what are you doing?
I about fell.
Like you're ready to fucking hit me.
No, I tripped.
It's called minty.
Minty.
Yeah. It is that minty too? That's aqua. You can barely tell them. Can you tell us apart?
Barely.
Okay, I thought it was just me. Those are there's two different colors there, but they look the same to me.
They kind of do look
The
the same.
bottom one, but they do look very
One's
similar.
this one's the aqua, and that one's minty.
The aqua has just a little tiny bit more blue to it.
This one here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but I really wouldn't call that aqua. I call that more like baby blue. Chris K wants to know if the big ball, Aaron or DK.
The DK. The Royal Blues.
Ta-da!
Trying to sort these somewhat so I can start buying them.
And you gave it its little butt.
But he's got a little heart butt.
A little heart butt.
Yeah. Oh, that's a red fire ombre.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I got to make a leaf, I think, or vines. Or I don't know what I got to make now. Almost done with it though. Okay. Thank you, Chris. Off to the next part. Next part. Let's see. What do we need? Vines. Vines can be made in a length you want. Simply make a chain the length you want, plus a bit extra to make up for the curl that will happen. Single crochet into the second stitch from the hook and single crochet the rest of the chain. You will naturally want to curl on its own. And ring in. One, start a single crochet to a magic ring. Do not switch this. Crochet has to crochet. So the third is okay. Okay. Alrighty. Time for the bind. And green. All right. See what happens, guys. Magic. Right now. Still on the tail. Bind time. Time the camera.
Damn, that's a big bag. Get a body in there.
What kind of bag is it? Oh, the stuffer bags.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wondering.
Where'd the pattern go? Actually, I really don't need a pattern for this.
Eversoft? I didn't buy that either. I did not buy that. Right. Yeah.
You good over there?
Huh?
I said, are you good over there?
I'm trying something different for my stem. I'm actually joining two different colors together. Ha 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 ha.
Mm,
See?
look at you, fancy. Oh,
What is that?
I like
Please.
that.
It'll be my stem. It'll be my stem.
I like it. So that's two yarns put together?
Yep. So I got this patents brown, and then this one but this one there's not a color change till so far in on it. So it'll be dark, and then the base of it'll should probably still be dark the whole way. But I think I like that cooler better, that color better anyway. Otherwise, it'd just be dark brown the whole way until cause the color changes way too far down. But I gotta go in for supper, and I'll be right back. I'll leave me on though. I'll be right back in like
There's another yucky yarn.
half hour. right back out. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. What's a yucky yarn?
What's that?
She said yucky yarn. That's not a yucky yarn.
That's yucky. And that's yucky.
No,
They
just
look
put
like
that in my new box.
turtle colors, turtle and
Yeah,
frog
Yes.
colors.
the greens. Yeah, they're yucky.
So they're either
They're
turtle
not.
colors, they're either turtle colors, or they're frog colors. Turtle,
I think they're frog
frog,
colors.
I see what you're
I think they're
doing.
frog
And
colors.
yes, one of you
or
will be getting them because I
or
don't want them.
or frog, frog. So frog or frog, frog or frog, or frog or frog.
Yes, right? A
Turtle.
frog, yeah.
All right.
Turtle.
I'll
See,
be
I
right
think
back.
frogs win.
I don't know.
Froggies win.
I don't know what's for dinner yet.
Frogs win.
Oh no, Jess, you just got a bunch of yarn.
Yeah, but
Gotta take
uh
turns.
but
Gotta take
uh
turns.
okay.
I'll leave my pumpkin there for a second. I'll be back.
Look at the pumpkin. That's awesome sauce.
I like that.
Way to go. That's awesome.
You got a lot of food.
Jojo, Joe,
Another
you gotta look.
picture. Huh?
You gotta look. What a dork. All right, now I got my vine done to put onto my tiny pumpkin. Yes, that pumpkin turned out awesome. And then since you just got back, Miss Penelope, I did get mine finished while you were out shopping. I hope you were able to get your light bulb that you needed. Got kind of like a little spearmint pumpkin. It is so squishy. I really like this yarn. And I kind of like the halo on it. So yeah, one of 4 projects done, and then gonna getting him finished up now. So we'll the nice tiny guy. So he's almost done. So yeah, Penelope, you'll have to make one of these pumpkins. They're actually super cute. And then I think Annie was saying that she's seen the same type of pumpkin that was knitted, not crocheted, at Target selling for like $27. Like beyond the time, I think it's like less than $5 to make the pumpkin. Well, depending on how much the polyfill is. But I want to look into getting those little foamy things to put on the inside. That way you don't have to use so much polyfill. And then JoJo finished her hat. Hey, Joe. Joe. You want to show your hat off, Joey? Joe.
Here in just a second. I don't want this puke green or this thing. Isn't that what you call it? I'll keep the brighter green for Christmas crap. Christmas crap. And we got some purple. Huh?
Ah,
You being weird? Yeah. You got one lilac. Okay. Okay. Got more of those.
Not
Okay, this one will be done. And place that over there for now. So I can, yeah, so I can vacuum in it. So I can run the vacuum on it. Why? Chock full. What's up with the other?
that one I got handles on. This one I didn't.
Oh, okay. Three?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, and then we got the mega ball there. Yeah, what we got here? A little thunder. That's very bright green too. Darkening. It's got 812 yards.
ooh, that's a pretty green. Like a
That
good
might be
dwarf.
something for Christmas time, maybe.
Yeah, for sure.
Um, and then I got a big yellow. It's probably the same thing. No tag though.
Ooh, I like that color. Here, hold on,
Yeah.
let me make you big.
I'm getting the bag ready too. So put these in as I go through.
Yeah, very houseplant green. I agree, Chris.
Houseplant green. A crocheted houseplant. Yeah. Okay, the yellow. You want to see that one again? It's yellow. It's like a pale yellow.
Ooh, but that's a pretty yellow. It's like a good baby yellow.
Yeah. I'm just putting these big ones on together. This is a pastel green.
Ooh, that's pretty.
There's some more greens crap for you.
It's not ugly. That's a good
There's
frog
a
green as
box
well.
over here that this green crap's going in. And then it's got some black.
So I think Annie would like some green if she wanted to make some froggy.
She doesn't like green.
Oh,
Pink.
you guys are weird.
Yeah. Did you move the paintball?
Yeah.
A light rose.
We're still kind of funny.
More yellow.
What's up?
For pork, about 155.
What?
155. Technically 145, but I won't eat it at 145 to 155.
Okay. Does it help if I turn the light out? Not really.
Ooh, that's a pretty purple.
It's a raspberry, they call it. And mulberry.
Ooh, I like that one. That's a pretty wine color.
Yeah.
Oh, you come on now.
Got some impeccable reds.
Ooh, pretty.
More bigger ones.
Oh, so pretty. Yep. So we got
What? 8:40 at what? That? What I got?
It one.
Chris says red.
Coral. More purples. Denim blue. Yes, there was red, Chris. Worsted dark denim. More black. That's what I'm looking for. This one, gray. All the purples in here. He says this yarn here is just what was on the shelf in my closet. I've got a lot more than this. Purple. We have a lot of purple. Ever soft pink, kind of pinkish. It looks like a floor. Is it a floor? Yeah. 270 yards. It's really soft though. But it's gonna go to probably John. To get his bag ready to go to him. Just adding some extras.
Joe Chris wants to know if you're a member of the Blue Crew.
Huh?
Are you a member of the Blue Crew?
No, I am not. Smaller bag. Where are all these small bags that I ordered? My goodness. Did I order all huge? I don't have much in here. Bag up, and I don't need one that big. Twinkle, twinkle, sorry.
Hey, don't mind the crinkle.
Some of those are
The
small.
more the crinkles, the more I know that we get to see pretty yarn.
No, we're done with the yarn pretty much. Another damn big bag. I'll stick it in that for now. If I've got more, I can load into it. This is the black. Nothing special about the black. And I don't, did you see that one?
Ooh, I like that blue. Hey,
It's a
Mateo, welcome
denim.
in.
It's denim and dark denim. I only had one of each, though. I don't know what the hell that was about. I never buy one of each. So I must have got that off of a giveaway or something.
Now I got two movies. Oh, this guy's turning out so cute. I'm so excited.
Those are two different colors, like tans. I don't know what the hell they are.
Yeah, kind of like a beige sandy color.
Yeah. A couple of those. Go figure, another grain. Bye-bye. Not like this. Yeah, like a mint green. I do have others of those to make a blanket with, though. The mint.
Ooh, I like that one a lot. That's a really pretty color.
What, the mint one?
Yeah.
Yeah. And this one I have some in the other one, I think, maybe. It's a tweed, yeah. It's a gray tweed.
That's pretty.
So I'm going to toss that over there by the other bag because I know there's one in that one. And then I got 3 of these. And that's the Red Heart Ombre.
Oh, okay. I like that color.
Spearmint. I've got some blues. They must be over there, but not in the closet, but elsewhere. Because I know I got a couple blues. And then I had one of these left. I had 2,
No,
but
you can't go outside.
I made a
Ooh,
beach
that's a pretty
bag.
color.
I made a beach bag out of this one. The other one I had. Anemone or something like that, I think.
That's pretty. Anemone.
Yeah, that's what anemone. Yeah. And that's all I have from the closet. By no means is that all I have, but let's just say, oh, that's all I have right here. That Zach grabbed out of the closet for me.
Well,
So
all right.
this evening I'll get the vacuum out and take care of these. I'll fill this one up more first. Not know it was full enough. Did it come with a pump kit. Who's gonna sit here and pump these bags by hand? Not me.
Yeah. Oh no. I got a little suction thing in the jig.
Yeah,
I came with.
it came with a little plastic pump.
Yeah. Yep.
But who's gonna use that when you can just plug the vacuum cleaner in and do it in like 3 seconds?
True.
That's what
Where do
I
we
use
use our Annie to?
in the bag. I mean, that's just my opinion. I mean, it'd be good if you're on the go, like at a hotel or something, because I know they have the travel bags that have the suction on them too.
Yeah.
So that'd be good if you're traveling. But even when I travel, when I take one, I'm usually at Dad's or my brother's, and I just use the vacuum from them. That's what next time if I go to Eric, I have to take Dad with me. That's what I'm using. I'm bringing a
Ooh, good
vacuum seal
idea.
bag and throwing it all in one bag.
That is a good idea.
Yeah. Andre, he said, well, I have a big bag of crafts at their house. He's like, you can vacuum seal them. I was like, do you want them broke? You
Right?
don't vacuum seal that. You do vacuum seal. Sorry, I gotta get situated here. I'm on my couch. Um, Blankets, clothes, pillows, that type of thing. Um, I vacuum seal my makes that I make.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Chris, I use cord 3 thread.
Hmm.
I think this one's cord 3 as well. 3 cord. Yeah. My green is 3 cord. Everything I used was the 3. And then the 0.75 millimeter crochet hook. And then the pattern that I use, I've got it downloaded. Let me see if I can share this. I can tell you who the pattern is by. So this is the designer.
No, it does not. It's not the same color, Chris.
Actually, hold on. Chris also wants to know, Joe. No, hold on. Can't press buttons on that side.
Yeah, if it matched the big ball of the pink or whatever that was, pinkish purple. But no, it does not.
Here.
Sorry. Uh-uh. So what I will probably do is make Michaela, my niece, a shirt or something out of the big ball. Because that'll be plenty for a shirt for her. Or maybe even a dress. Don't you think?
Oh, definitely. I think.
Yeah, I mean, she's a big kid. I mean, she's 3, but she's a big kid. But I don't bet it's gonna take that much yarn to make her a top.
No, I don't think so either.
I think that
Not
would
at
be a
all.
nice top for her, make her or even a poncho with it. Whatever.
Ooh, that would be pretty.
Yeah, I'm starting to want to make her stuff, but Her dad yells at me. She doesn't need anything else. Yeah, she does.
Okay.
Because I say she does. I'm sorry, but my my brother-in-law's an asshole. He doesn't like
All right. Chris.
it. And, so if I want to make my niece something, I'm going to. I don't care.
All right. Hey, here is
Just,
the pattern to the pumpkin
I
that I'm
gave
doing, Chris.
Jessica has how many bags of yarn did I give you?
Like four bags.
Yeah, she has 4 big bags of yarn I gave her. It's somebody else's turn, and next in line is John. And John does want pink. He didn't have any. So they told me. So I do have some pink put back for him. And he'll get some of the greens
And I
because
still got to do the
he's
leaves.
in line. He's in line for it. So yeah, and then I've got several people on my list that need yarn. And then I've got the people that I'm really super close to, like that we're all backstage here. Those people are all getting some yarn from me, but I can only do once a month because I'm on limited income. So shipping's what'll get me because they're not. I don't ask for anything for the payment for the yarn. I'm just cleaning out stuff. And the only reason Jessica got as much as she did is because we didn't have to ship it because we met up in person. Now, if I had to ship that, she would have got a smaller bag.
Which I am extremely grateful for.
And some other people may be getting some of the yarn that I gave Jessica. I told her she can use it for herself or giveaways or however she seems fit, whatever.
And actually, tomorrow, Joe and I will be spending tomorrow evening showing yarn off. I'm going to show off all the yarn that she gifted to me, or I say she destashed to me.
I destashed you big.
If I had any clue that that amount of yarn was coming my way, I could, yes, that was phenomenal.
I
Yeah, that
told
was
you
absolutely
I told
phenomenal.
you I had a bag or yeah, hang
A
on.
bag or two. You know what
And
I'm
you're
thinking, like
thinking she was
Walmart
probably
bags.
thinking like Walmart bags.
I was thinking like, okay, a bag or two of Walmart bags.
No,
No,
these were great big huge.
4 trash bags.
Were they regular size trash bags or were they the big heavy duty construction ones?
I think they were normal. I don't
Okay.
remember. I
There's a
don't
lot.
remember. I know they had straps on them.
Regardless, there was a lot.
Oh my gosh.
She had
Actually, I
no
think
idea. We
tomorrow.
met at the hotel and we visited, and she brought in the boxes that she was giving me, so I went through that. We talked for quite a while, and her bird that tried to kill me, and you know, you know.
She just wanted
and
to sleep with you, Joe.
yeah, and then we went to sleep for a while, and in the morning we went to we were checking out of the hotel because it was me and my dad, and Jeff stayed the night with us that night, and I told her. Well, we got one of the big carts to get all of Dad's stuff, my stuff, whatever Jess had. Put it on this big cart, took it down, met Dad down there because he's with the walker, so he went ahead. And I was waiting in line. Here he comes, and I was like, "Why don't you check out? Here's the cards. All you gotta do is sign a paper saying we're leaving. I'll go get the car and we'll load it up." And then by the time you're done, well, we all be ready to go. So I told Jess to meet me in the front and we'll get the yarn out of the car and then we can just put my and dad's stuff in the back where the yarn was. And she's like, okay. And then she opened the trunk and or the back of it, I would actually and she's like, oh my God. Oh my God. Really? Yeah,
Oh, that was
really.
better than Christmas.
Oh, she's like, all of these, yeah, all the trash bags back there are yours.
That was better than Christmas.
Then
Hey,
we
Joe.
went, yeah, and then so we, waited, Dad, I got Dad all loaded up with his walker and all that. We went to my brother's. She met my other side of the family. I mean, part of my family. She didn't meet my sister or Michaela, but she met my brother and his wife and daughter.
Oh, they were awesome.
We had donuts and visited and we talked and had lunch and then we went four-wheeling with the bird.
Yes, which I still have to show that video too.
And I was like, really? You can't leave the bird here for 10 minutes?
Nope.
I was like,
That
I
bird
don't
was
know.
screaming.
I was like, oh my God. I don't know how this is going to work.
Hey,
But
it did though.
it
He
worked
loved it.
fine. Yeah, it
He
worked
loved it.
fine. I
Chris K
didn't
says
go
maybe
fast
Jess could
either
pick me
because
up
we
and
had
we
to.
can meet you. Sorry, Joe. What?
Yeah, I didn't go fast either, except for the one at the end. We had a straight shot. I did pick up speed a little bit. Okay,
Oh yeah,
Chris
that
is
was.
saying maybe Jess could pick me up and we could meet you, Joe. For you to get, I don't need any yarn. I really just
But
the
you
ones that
do.
you. No, just the ones that me and Chris had talked about, and that was the
I
comfy
like
cotton.
that though.
And she said she had some glitter yarn too.
Oh, you're welcome, Chris.
You know, but yeah,
I wouldn't go against it.
I'd be more than happy to meet you down there by Dad's. I mean, probably couldn't go to Dad's because they have two big dogs and one doesn't like people and can attack. So we couldn't take. I mean, like go there with Jess with the bird. There's just no way. But we could meet somewhere else. Maybe we can get a. If somebody gets a hotel room for the night, I can go hang out with you. I don't know. Um, Maybe I should save up and go get one of the jacuzzi rooms at the Comfort Suites. I love the jacuzzi rooms. I need to do that sometime. Just for a day away from all the hoopla and
Right. All the
you know
normal mumble and jumble.
the boys and yeah, just everything and just
All
have
right.
peace
Now
and
time for a
quiet.
leaf.
Just go sit in the jacuzzi for a while, and they have a pool and hot tub as well.
Oh, that'd be so relaxing. All right. What color are we gonna go leafy? Let's
Because
go.
when we were at the jacuzzi suites, the comfort suites, me and my husband, when I was married, you could fit like 3 or 4 people in those damn things. They were huge.
That sounds so relaxing.
Yeah. And they had our electric went out when we lived at another place, and it was a landlord's fault. He did something. So he told us to get a room, and he would pay it, just pay us back for it. He's like,
Yeah.
whatever room. Here's the hotel. And he even went in there and told the people that to charge him for it. And we ended up having to get it for 2 days, and we got a jacuzzi room. That damn room was bigger than my damn house. It was
Right.
humongous. It had like I don't know what they called a super king or something. It was huge. They had one of them, and they had a queen because it was me and my son, and they had a jacuzzi, TV, a couch, recliner, another table, a kitchen area, and I was like, Jesus criminy, let me move in here. But the jacuzzi there was only big enough for like one person. But it was nice.
That ain't bad either. Shit.
Yeah, I mean, but at that point, at that time, that's when I was having all those stomach issues, and it was like a week, maybe a week after that when I was taken for emergency surgery. So yeah, it was.
Oh wow.
I was kind of miserable the whole time, but yeah, whatever.
Right.
I'm still in the jacuzzi. I mean, I do like them in hot tubs. My sister
Well,
had one. She had a hot tub on the back of the porch. I don't know if it was blow up or what. It was a Coleman.
ooh,
I think
nice.
it was a blow up. Had six. I mean, and you could fit probably 10 people, and it was huge.
Holy cow. For a
And she
blow up?
told
That's
me, I didn't
huge.
know what the plan was, or even that she had one. But I was going down. It was winter time, and she said, "Bring your swimsuit." I said, "Are we going ice swimming?" Because I was like, "I'm up for that." I've done that before. Just jumped in the lake when there's like an inch of ice on it. Yeah, let's go.
Oh yeah, no.
I've done that
No
many a
reason for
time.
none of that.
Oh yeah, I mean the water is so cold it burns. If it's what it feels like. But yeah. Anyway, she said, "No, bring your swimsuit." I'm like, okay, or at least a tank top and shorts. Okay, well, okay, fine. I get it. I get it. I brought it down, and then that evening she said, "Go put your swimsuit on." And I was like, "It's 10 o'clock at night. Where the hell are you taking me?" And I'll probably drown because I can't see shit at night.
Right?
She's like, "You're not going to drown
Yeah.
your damn lifeguard." And I was like, "Yeah, well, that's beside the point." you know. And then that's when she took me outside. They had the jacuzzi outside. It was heated and steam was coming off of it because they had a lid on it. She
Oh,
took it off, and I was like, "Oh hell yes!" We were out there for hours.
that sounds so relaxing.
It was. Chris says you guys be alone in the jacuzzi. Those things mess with my blood pressure. Oh no! Well, they have a swimming pool, but they have the ladders that go straight up and down, so I can't do them. So I'd be in a hot tub. You could be in the pool. That's the one thing I kind of wish I would have done when I was down there at Eric's. We had the hotel. I wish I would have used the pool.
Yeah.
But as Jess could say, tell you, Dad was in such a hurry. He was ready to go to my brother's at 5:30
Oh
in the
my
morning.
God. Yes, he was.
And it's like, I should have jumped in the pool and said, come find me.
Oh man.
I don't know what the big rush was.
He just
But
wanted to get there.
that's just how he was. And it's like, oh my God.
He was ready.
Yeah, but I wasn't. We hadn't even packed up or anything.
Like I think he was actually dressed and ready to go by like 6:30.
At the minimum, or at the latest, I'm sure he was ready to go before that.
Oh yeah, he was trying to wake you up
Oh
like
yeah,
5:30.
yeah. I think I told him to go
30.
away. And I was like, go away. It's too early. It's 5:30. There's no way we're going to my brother's at 5:30 in the damn morning.
He was ready.
No, no. Yeah, he's the type. If he's up, he thinks everybody should be up. And when he wants to go right now, and he doesn't care about others. He wants it his way at all times. And he learns with me, it doesn't work that way. I'm driving, so you're going on my schedule today.
Right.
And it's like it's too early, and what the hell is the rush? But yeah, it's just. But my sister enjoyed the break from him.
Oh, I bet.
His dad's very, very needy. He wants stuff done for him at all times.
No.
And he doesn't need it done for him at all times. He needs to do things on his own. But he blames it on, oh, I had a stroke. You need to do this. You need to do this. I can't. I said, you can.
Right.
You will. You want a drink bad enough, you'll go in there and get one. And he does. He goes in there and does it on his own. My sister says when I'm down there, he empties the dishwasher. He cleans up the backroom table.
Right.
He ran the vacuum around, what he could. Cleaned up stuff. He was doing things because he knew I wasn't going to do it for him, and I'd make him do it probably.
Right.
Your walker wheelchair bound. That's why they took the license. I don't know why you're in a wheelchair or anything, but you cannot drive because of your disability. I mean, they do have handicapped vehicles with ramps and stuff that people use.
Heck, I'd come pick you up, Chris.
And Dad, he was telling me how he wished he would not have sold his car. And I was like, you got the money for it. But he doesn't spend it all. He's broke. We don't know what he spent it on. He did. He wanted me to take him one day down there to go look at cars. I was like, absolutely not. You don't need a car. Well, I can't. I was like, Dad, your reflexes are next to none.
Right.
There's no way you should be driving a car when you can't hurry up and put on the brakes. And I told him that last time you drove me, we were going for a drive around a lake, and when we were at Sonic, you damn near killed us. You went up over the curb and this, that, and the other, and I got out of the car, and you said, what? And I said, you want me to go lake with you? You're going to get in the passenger side because you're not going to drown me. And it was shortly after that we took his, took his keys. It's too dangerous.
Yeah.
For him, and he didn't like it. But, it had to be done.
What's happening? He was on the house. Little sticky paws.
I do, Chris. Exactly. I mean, yeah. Dad has no reason because his reflexes are shot to hell. And he had a setback where they say it was the flu, but whatever. He couldn't sit up on his own anymore. He couldn't walk. He couldn't do anything. And he went to a nursing home for a while, a hospital first. And then to a nursing home for a while for rehab, but they kicked him out because he wouldn't do it. So my sister works full time. I mean, she lives with him. And she has a little kid. I mean, she couldn't be there 24/7, so they called me in. And when my brother and sister told Dad that I was on my way, all he said was, "Oh shit." He knew.
Welcome back, Annie.
I started making him do therapy, and he's using a walker on his own now, getting around doing his own thing. So
I'll only be here for about another 20 minutes, and I've got company coming.
Then what?
I said I'll be here for about another 20 minutes, and I have company coming.
Oh. Do we like this company?
Huh?
Do we like
Is it wanted company?
It's after 6 o'clock. I don't like any company.
Oh, okay.
Lock
I
your
like
doors.
nighttime company. I don't like nighttime company.
Lock your doors. Tell me not here.
Too late. I answered the phone.
You had a stroke at 40? Wow. I'm sorry to hear that. Do you get around well with the walker at all? I'm nosy. You just tell me to shut the hell up.
You're nosy. Shut the hell up.
Okay.
Penny, look.
You told me to. I
I
know. I've been
know.
watching. I was still counting, so I didn't unmute until I was done increasing because y'all distract me. Did you get the
I'm
leaf?
doing his leaf now.
Oh, okay. That's
Working
what
on it. Yeah.
I'll see. Yeah, I like the variegated for the leaves. That's gonna look cool. Yeah. My thumb hurts. But it only hurts when I bend it.
Then don't bend it.
Or straighten it out.
Well,
just chop it off.
Yeah.
I'm really close to that.
Yeah, I'm
I don't
thinking
know if it's in the joint.
amputation is the best way to go here.
I'm wondering if it's bursitis or because there's a knot. I can literally feel a knot on the joint, and it's very sore, and it clicks. And I thought it was it was getting better, but it's hurting a lot today.
Yeah.
Chris says, "Oh yeah, I just get winded and slow," and I was like, "Well, as long as you get there, there's no race."
Unless it's for a real good yarn sale. No, unless it's for a real good yarn sale.
Unless it's a good yarn sale, and then you just, I don't know if you have an electric wheelchair. If not, you go rent one. You just run everybody over.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's.
I would
Oh, so sorry. Oh, so sorry. So sorry. I don't know how to work this.
Just learning
I'm
how to drive
sorry.
it. Right?
Before you know
You
it,
read
you're
my
first
mind,
in
Joe.
line. Then first in line, after that, and like, oh, too bad for you guys. And as soon as the door's open, you just go right for the yarn and get what you want first. You had 2 strokes within 3 days and was told you wouldn't walk or talk again. Fooled them.
Holy
Good for
crap.
you. Good for you.
Yep. That's why my mother-in-law did.
Yeah.
What else is going on, girl?
Yarn today, so I made a little progress.
She on her way home?
She's had all day to visit. She just lives right there. I don't know why she couldn't have come earlier.
So you're busy.
She wants to get his friends are up there, and she needs to get away from them.
And that is your problem. Why?
She said there was too much testosterone up there.
Well, tell her that if she's here, she has to be live with us too.
Oh, no, she won't do that.
Well,
I barely. Oh, when she found out that John seen her, she's like, hi. And then when I clicked it off, she goes, don't do that to me again. I was like, you're the one that walked in the damn door. I didn't know you was coming in.
Uh-huh.
She's like us, Joe. She don't like being on camera.
Yeah, I don't like it a whole lot. I don't know why I'm even on camera now, except for I'm showing yarn.
Gotta show off more yarn tomorrow.
We're not supposed to get any rain, but my joints are hurting. We're showing more yarn tomorrow?
Yeah. I'm gonna show what Jess got me.
Cool.
And she's
I'm
gonna show
what
again what I got her. I think everybody's seen it though, Jess.
No, they've only people that have seen it's been behind the stage.
Oh, okay.
I've never done a live.
Okay, so.
And I've only shown it the one time.
Do we like it or do we not? I'm kind of digging it.
Oh,
I like it.
I really like that.
It's just like an accent, letting the purple do the work and then just a little accent to it. I think I like it.
Hey, Auntie.
And as you turn it, Krill looks like look from back here. It's like a black hole. Okay, I'm done. See, that's what happens when you leave me up for too long. I start making faces. Oh, my nose is itching me to death. Okay. I'm going to get these cut tomorrow for my pegboard and get my yarn wall started. And then I can organize that corner and get that stuff up out of bags and put in place.
See, you're getting stuff out of bags. I was putting stuff in bags.
In bags, right?
Well, this is stuff that like found its way to my home, or like when it fell on my cart and stuff. And I
Yeah,
just get
I
the
just
bag back
hate
Oh,
on.
I hate when that happens. I hate when that happens.
I
Yeah.
know, that's terrible.
And it's not worth taking it back once you get to the register and realize that it's there.
Exactly. But yeah, I need to get it up off the floor. Well, some of it is projects and bags, which I want to go through and decide which ones I'm going to finish, which ones I'm going to frog. Because there's a couple in there I think I'm just going to frog.
Yeah, I have some things like that too.
Well, that one blanket's been over there for 4 years. I figure if I haven't finished it by now, I'm probably not going to.
Oh, you never know.
Beth says sorry if she's not talkative. It's been a rough day. She's been here for about 4 hours.
Well, thank you, Auntie Beth.
Sorry if you're having a rough day.
Glad we can keep you company.
For what? Are you serious? What? Yeah.
I actually have some peach, Chris, that I am
I
planning
can
on
do
making
it.
with. I was trying to make most of them unisex, but we actually have more women on the program than we have men. Men don't want to seem to come to the senior center. But them ladies will pile in there. And man, on beans and cornbread day, just get away from the door because they're all coming in. Well, the cook they have down there now, she gets pretty good.
And a whole bunch of this, the tuners, I mean, I just take the lid off and
That is one thing I've been told over and over. People that moved in this area and got on like the Meals on Wheels program, which
What does it need to be at?
the senior center and then send it out from there. And they said that our food was great compared to other places. You just have to have good cooks. I did not know I had some nuts. Well, that's even better. Okay.
Well, what's in it, baby?
Oh, I do have more.
Good luck. No. I did not, sir. Hold on, I will be back momentarily.
Oh, what?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Did you have a good dinner?
That was all right.
Or did
What's
you
up
go
with
poop?
testing?
Hey, with guys, it could go either way.
Bessie, what the hell's going on?
Well, I'm getting ready to leave. See what happens when you come back.
Yeah.
That in there. It's in there. Working on this. Stay in here. Alrighty then. That headphones moved. Oh. Chris K says, wait, the headphones moved. Hi, John. All right, I will be back after she's done with my company, I guess.
Okay. Have fun.
With your
Oh,
company.
yeah. My sister's coming down because there's too much testosterone at her house.
Your hot sister.
Huh?
Your hot sister.
It's my only sister.
I know. The hot one.
Yes. Beth says, what do you mean, John?
What
Bye,
do you mean?
everybody.
What I mean?
Bye,
All right.
Annie.
It says it says right here, Beth. I had 2 strokes within 3 days. Was told I wouldn't walk or talk, and yet here it says I'm not talkative.
She's having a bad day.
Sounds like a conundrum to me. But 2 strokes in 3 days sounds like you need to do some more practice. It's a joke.
I don't know about you.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Dutchman. I don't even know whose side I'm on. Jess's right now. The Dutchman wants to know if you know what you're doing, John.
Of course I know what I'm doing.
He's sitting there having a smoke. That's what he's doing. Beth says the strokes were 13 years ago.
No, it says right here at 5:39 p.m. I had 2 strokes in 3 days. Saying.
Dutchman wants to know what everybody is making. I just
Pumpkin.
finished a cat, and I made a ball cat toy, and so I'm going to be working on my blanket here in a few. I'm just taking a break because I just bagged up big bags of yarn.
Holy freaking look how small that is. God. This is killing me with the small stuff.
And I think they're working on pumpkin pillows. I don't.
I'm working on a pumpkin. Does it look like a pumpkin? Tell me it looks like a pumpkin.
It looks
Tell me
exactly
that
like a
looks
damn pumpkin. I'd call that
exactly like a
finished.
pumpkin.
I think it's
Looks
done.
looks exactly like a pumpkin.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's done. Oh, good.
Tell me it doesn't look like poo. It looks like a piece of poo. Maybe this was a bad. Maybe this was a bad color
I was
choice.
gonna say something else, but I was going to
Bad
say
color.
something
Bad color
totally
choice.
different. I was gonna say something totally different, but okay. Not that type of show.
Yes, it is.
Not from what I was gonna say it was.
Mm.
Person says I've been doing a car show gig this weekend, one last night and one today. Awesome. I haven't been to a car show in years. I don't get out much anymore. I don't like people. I'm a loner.
Don't like peopling.
No, I really don't. I mean, crowds of people. No, I don't. I'm not at all. It makes me very uncomfortable. I get anxiety. That's why when we go out to eat, like to a restaurant, we go the next town over. It's like a little cafe type, and there's hardly anybody ever there at the time we go. And I'm good with that. But when you get into big crowds and restaurants, no, just take me to a drive-through. I'm good. What do you want? Do you want to go in the bag with all the yarn? I'll zip it up and put the vacuum on it. And would I do that? No. I might if you bring me another mouse tonight. You keep, you keep them away from me. I don't like them. They're gross. Well, they're gross. They are. You just play with them over somewhere else. Hi, Herb. I know. I said hello. What the more do you want? Desmond said no woodworking while car show season is going. So will you cross states up? Oh, do you stitch, cross stitched up? Okay. What? I don't have anything. Go get the vacuum for me, would you? Can you do that for me? And turn the air off because I can't run the vacuum while the air is on. I need to carry these bags. Put them back in the closet. Grab away. I should wait till later. Okay, just crochet. Did you do all your peoply stuff years ago? I've never been a people person. That's my sister, not me. She loves to be around people and she's all bubbly and all that but me, no, I've always been a homebody, loner type. I just like to do things on my own. I like to sit and crochet or read or write poetry and just be left alone mostly. I mean, I used to go to the bars and stuff, but I mean, other than that, I really didn't go crowded places. I'm just not a peoply person, and the only reason I went to the bars because I liked the band. But that was a long time ago. I stopped going to bars like 25 years ago. What do you want? A little bit longer now. It's before I met my husband at the time. Is that 24 or 25? Probably 26, 27 years ago. When I stopped going to bars and drinking. Dutchman says, I'm from Smartass Dutchman. He said, hi, Nightbot. And then Nightbot says, welcome in, Nightbot. Thanks for joining us today. Oh, Lord. Why don't you go play? I made you a toy. You don't play with it, I'm going to give it to Lucky. That's what they named him. I will, if he likes it. I know, you like the toy knife. I'm not sophisticated enough to make knives. So sorry. I'd rather just spend a few bucks and get you a package of 6 or 8 of them. I don't know Dutchman either. He's the one that started talking about it. So then I had to make pumpkins. I don't know. There's a brown
You
one
didn't
there,
have,
and a purple one.
you
Got
didn't
an
have to
orange
make
one.
pumpkins.
Everybody else was making them, so. And Jess told me we're making pumpkins tonight. Okay, sure. So I was winging it. I don't know how to make a pumpkin, and it's very evident. God, I got so much crap over here. I'm gonna have a tumbling tower here in a minute.
Can't tell me you didn't have fun doing it though.
Yeah, it was different. I'll show my purple one. That's what's handy before the phone falls. It's my purple one. Just a little pumpkin. Maybe I set it over here on this side the phone won't fall. Look at Hope. He says your brain's malfunctioning, and he says, John, you do know that's not woodworking, right? But today's crochet day.
That's why it's Sunday.
Yesterday was woodworking day.
Yeah, yesterday was woodworking day. Today's Sunday, which is crochet day.
Yeah. What, Chris? What did I do? For the pumpkin? I was just winging it. I don't know what I'm doing. I had a baby one somewhere. I don't know what happened to it.
You guys are freaking hilarious. Assholes. Both of you. You know what I'm talking about.
Who?
Oh, look at Herb and Greg.
Oh, okay, because I don't know what's going on.
Well, they're saying maybe it's
car show day.
So I want to know who talked John into doing this. This is Jeff. So Greg says it looks a little suspect. Herb says, Greg, I think it's a sock for his rocket. No, it's too long, Herb.
Why don't they come up here on the panel?
Well, Jeff, the thing is, the reason I got into this is because all the crocheters that were in the chat showed interest in my woodwork. So therefore, I show interest in their hobbies as well. That's
but
why.
I don't show interest, like wanting to do woodwork. Does it count that I cutouts. Does that count? I'll do
Sure.
that. That's as close as you're gonna get. I'm just sitting, getting ready to work on my blanket. I gotta find where I was at. I don't know. Follow the yarn. It'll tell me somewhere. Where you at? Right there in the end. Okay.
Show
I
me
don't
a
know
good
what
looking 56 Chevy any day. Yeah.
you're
Oh,
a good addition person. Hyper. Chris says perfect color for eggplant. Yeah, I suppose. I don't. Could be. It's a stitch marker. For God's sake, would you? I didn't open it for you. You want to eat one? Here. You're being a little asshole today. Go away from me. No, I'm just taking stitch markers out. Get away.
yeah, I knew I wanted to do that.
Watching you. He's laying in his hot tub drinking an ice cold margarita watching this. Oh, well,
Mm-hmm.
that's converted. Don't be watching me like that. I'm shy. You're all good peeps. Of course we are. We're fun too.
Yeah. All right. Okay, I have to go back into the washroom because
Okay.
I ate dinner.
Yep. Go. Get out of here. You got it. I got it. I guess I got it.
Well, Jess is actually out cooking right now, so she's out
Okay.
cooking for them. So
All
we're gonna
right.
end this. But thanks everybody for. Oh wait, hold on a sec. Thank everybody for
Oh,
being here. I'm just gonna show a quick video here. Bloop bloop
okay.
bloop 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 bloop. Here we go. Okay, and we might be going back on tonight, but I know I'm out of town tomorrow. But I know Jess was thinking about coming on tomorrow. But my pumpkin is basically looking like that.
Awesome.
Now I'm gonna sew this base up, but I'm gonna sew this base up. I'm gonna give it a little. I'm actually gonna put a couple stitches there to give it a little crick in it, right? And then I'm gonna put a super little butthole in the bottom too. And then I might finish these two little ones off as well. Boopy doop.
Yeah. You didn't have to end it if you're gonna come back. I can
No,
handle
I
it.
gotta go poop. It takes me a while. I gotta go poop.
Well, I figured that much.
I know. We'll come back. We'll come back later, maybe in about 2 hours or so. So
Damn. It's a long
yeah.
poop.
No, I know. Maybe not that long. So we'll end it for now, and then we'll see who's going on tonight as well. And other than that, we'll see you guys in the hangouts. We'll decide what's going on later on. Take care. Have
Right.
fun. Thanks everybody for being here. Like,
Bye,
subscribe, and
everyone.
we'll see y'all later.
See everyone later.